Okay. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. Oh! There we go. Alright. Okay, no. Hello. How are we today? Oh. Alright. Hello there. Alright. Time to stop fucking around. Let's test on a couple things. I just started and ended my stream like 9 times. I think I've got everything set up correctly. I think we're good to go. I think we're alright now. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. 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 So, I don't really know what I feel like doing today. I think I'm gonna just womp. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. I also have new shaders downloaded in today while I was at it. Something nice to know I can see. Sorry. It's also nice to know that I can see hitboxes a little bit better with these shaders. It's nice. Nice little addition. Yeah. I'm actually gonna run back and hit my house real quick. I actually haven't had a chance to see what my house looks like with the shaders on, so I'm excited to see that. Oh, Nether looks horrifying. Portal looks really cool though. I like the purple hue. Purple hue. Purple hue. Purple hue. You know what I mean? Like the purple hue. Yeah, this place looks pretty dope. Lanterns look cool as shit. Nice, nice. Everything is very nice. Yes. Hmm. That's interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I'm relearning how to use a audio interface currently. La 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 la. Let's see what my farm looks like with the shaders on. That'd be another interesting one to look at. Oh. Nice. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Yes. Ooh, nice and pretty down here. I still don't know what I should plant here. Are there any more? Am I missing any plants? Got beetroots now, so I don't think that's the one I'm missing, right? Not sure. I feel like a staircase would fit it better here. I know I got rid of the staircase a couple streams ago, but I don't know. I like this one a little better than the one before, honestly. Because it comes out into this path. Will affect the trout population, I think. I'm gonna hit the Beyond real quick, you know what I'm saying? Mm, hit it out of his bowl. Woo! I love you, Stinko. Pretty good hit. If I remember correctly, this is still Rotten Teeth, which is a strain I was just recently posted on my Instagram. Yeah, it smells like it.
Snore, snore, snore. Getting tired of this guy, man, I swear. Join the Discord. Yo, you didn't even spell it correctly. This guy didn't even spell it correctly. He said lol June discurred. What are you, 4-year-old? Look, are you even here? I'm just gonna leave. Like, you have the audacity to tell me to join the Discord. Join the Discord. And you're not even here. You didn't even say the, actually. You said little June Discord. This guy's embarrassing. Well, time to fess up. You here or not? Guess not. All right, well, bye, Tony. And if you are streaming, good.
I'm turned. Yeah, we should go mining. Honestly. Oh,
I came in earlier. Your ass wasn't even here.
that's not true. I was here. You literally came in for half a second. Literally, I heard you go, and then you left.
No, I was screaming for like a solid minute and a half.
No, you must have. Your computer fucked up then because you literally joined for. I literally remember it happening. Literally watched it happen. You joined and almost immediately left.
It's just not even true.
Okay.
I'm not kidding. Are you streaming?
Maybe you did it twice. So I wasn't streaming when it happened. I had the streaming thing in the channel, but I was trying to fix shit because I was doing so a lot of weird things. You ever heard the definition of insanity?
I'm serious. I joined and went. Look at this fucking idiot texting me, "Lo, join Discord," and I just went off on a.
Oh, just now, like within the last like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my sister made me go upstairs and wipe up the fucking counter.
Wouldn't it have just been faster if she?
No. Well,
man.
technically, she asked me earlier. But I just didn't do it because I was contemplating not doing it. Because it was literally just what she asked me to do was she sat there, she baked a bunch of shit for this party she was going to, and literally covered the entire counter in both flour and confectioner sugar, and blue dye. And right before she left, she goes, "Hey, by the way, can you write down the counter for me? Thanks." And then walks out the door.
Are you dealing with a 4-year-old?
Entire counter covered in confectioner sugar. Do you know what confectioner sugar is? Powdered sugar?
Yeah. That's not a fun time.
And I don't know if you've ever dealt with what's it called? Commercial grade food dye, but it is like my hands are permanently stained blue right now. Like I can't wash it off.
I mean, I bake that way, but I also don't make other people clean my mess.
Yeah, it's just clean up after you. I'm pretty sure like step one of being a chef is clean up after your mess. Like literally clean as you go. To be fair, she just got home and I was in the middle of cleaning everything, which I have been for the past like 20 minutes. And she was like, "I'll take care of the rest." But the rest was literally like wiping down all of the fucking seasoning jars that she covered in powdered sugar.
It's not your job. So when you move to West Virginia? West Virginia,
probably, I don't know.
Give it a year. If you give it a year,
so in the next 6 months, I'm moving out guaranteed. It just depends on whether I'm moving to your house first or Kayvon's first. Because if I'm not in like better standing with the dispo first, like if I'm not like AIC or at least if I'm at least AIC or like at most like a manager or something before I move to West Virginia, I'll probably move to Kayvon's first and stay here in the state at this dispo. Move up more and then move.
Yeah.
To be fair though, his house is very nice. I would be renting instead of renting out an apartment, it would literally be I would basically split rent and it would have an entire house.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm here until July 2026. So regardless.
Oh, there we go. That's perfect.
And where I go
yeah,
we're
getting closer. We're getting closer. So anyway, you want to hear my I almost went insane again this morning?
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. So go ahead.
Oh, well, I'll go first. So it has to do with my microphone again.
Okay.
So your red dragon stopped working. I don't know why.
Oh, the mic just broke?
It just still transmits video. Transmits video. The microphone just doesn't work.
Okay.
So
is it enabled or
yep,
it's
enabled.
You're talking
it was working. It was working.
So.
It worked for like the first like 10 minutes. I was on my PC, and then I looked over at Discord and I like tested. I went to like say something to test my Streamlabs, and nothing lit up. Like Streamlabs didn't light up and Discord didn't light up. I was like, excuse me. So I literally went and checked. Everything was on. Everything works. It's fine. Like it was working and it just stopped.
Okay.
Red light's on and everything. The green light comes on when the video comes on. The red light's on, like the mic should be working. So what did I
How am I
do?
hearing you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what
How am
did
I
I do?
hearing?
So this is the part where insanity comes in, right? So I went to go think about buying another mic. Literally just running to Micro Center real quick, buying like a snowball or something for like $30, just with a built-in
Yeah.
condenser. But I was like, no, I literally have a $120 Audio Technica mic sitting right in front of me. I just don't have a fucking audio interface for it. Well, I haven't used the Scarlett in like 4 months. I know I beat the ever living shit out of it before I stopped using it. Like the glass on the front's all broken, but let's just see if it works. Like when I tell you
Okay.
it worked first try. Like it literally, I installed the software. It literally worked before I restarted my computer. Like everything was working fine. Everything's still working fine. That's what I'm currently streaming with. That's what I'm currently talking to you with.
Okay.
It's a good thing, yes.
Well,
But like when I
yeah.
tell you, like I literally I've rethought a couple things after that happened. Like I just don't understand. I don't understand how the world works anymore. This whole thing was broken. Like none of this should work. It's like it's almost akin to like I've lost some people, right? It's literally it almost feels like if they were to just be here tomorrow. Like that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't work. You shouldn't be here. Like I'm happy about it, don't get me wrong, but like something's not right. You know what I mean? That's how I feel right
Right.
now. You know what I'm saying?
Well, at least you have an answer.
I don't though. That's the issue. I don't have an answer. There is no. It's not. Anyway,
Well, we'll see. You'll restart your computer or turn it off, and tomorrow it won't be working. So.
yeah, exactly. And tomorrow won't be working.
I just have, dude, my week has been so quiet because nobody wants to do anything, so I've just been building up pet peeves. Like, for one,
What?
I
Yeah,
didn't, I
building
did
up
not,
pet peeves.
dude, I do not want to cook today, period. Just didn't want to cook. I've been really good. I've been cooking every day for the most part, eating as relatively as good as I can. I've been trying my best. And I already know there's being resolved because, well, that liver issue I was having, I don't feel it that much anymore, if ever, so it's very good. I'm doing good. I was like, you know what? Let's get some food again. Let's get some, something pretty that's on a deal. Subway. It's not
So
only is it
you ate. So
affordable, it's
let me get
not
this
that
straight.
bad.
You ate healthy for a week straight, and you were like, all right, well, time to get back to my old ways.
Well, I mean, I believe in the 80-20. I'm not gonna fucking change my. I'm like, if I can change like the work week, I don't care what else I do. It's not gonna.
That's
It's not
fair.
gonna.
You can
I'm
start with the
young.
work week. Yeah, you can start with the work week.
Yeah, like I can. Like, and Subway's not that bad, regardless of what people want to believe. It's just fucking just processed meats is the worst part, but whatever. And well, bread maybe, but my
And
diet's
cheese.
supposed to just be nothing crazy. It's not fried food. That's the one thing I have to stay away from
Fried
100% is
food,
fried
yeah.
food as much as I can. Um,
Which I
but
literally got
anyways,
Wingstop. I got Wingstop last night.
well, hey, you're not being forced to be on a diet, so.
I actually
My
should be
pet
though.
peeve is
Sorry.
every single time I've ordered DoorDash in the last week and a half.
Uh,
Not kidding. The Dasher will go to the store, get my order, and then go to another store, get another person's order, and don't and mind me, I bought from a Subway that's literally like a 5-minute walk down the road from my place, and the Sheets, which is also again another 5-minute walk down the road, and they will drive across the town to go get that order, deliver that order, and then bring my food to my place.
well, see, at that point, you get a refund. It's just free refunds at that point because you go, my food was cold. You can check the time. Give me my money. That's literally what I do.
I tried to complain the one time because it literally took
Yeah,
an
they tell you
additional
no.
no
They tell you
minutes.
no, right?
Well, I was screaming. No, I couldn't even get to a person. The AI wouldn't give me the
Oh,
number.
see, I don't even go to the AI. No, I go to the message board and it usually contacts me or it usually connects me with a customer service person. But I literally just the maximum amount I've had to reconnect is twice. I've never had to connect more than 2 times. And in the situation that I had to connect twice, basically the person was like, "I'm not giving you a refund," and I went, "Give me a supervisor," and it literally just went. immediately after I asked for the supervisor, went, "You've been AFK for too long. We've disconnected you from the chat support," which basically just means they disconnected me manually. So I immediately went,
Right.
requested another chat person, and didn't even ask for a thing. I was like, "Give me a supervisor now," and I asked them if they can review my chat logs. I said, "Review the chat logs. You'll see what issue I'm having. Get back to me when you review them." They reviewed them. They were like, "All right, what do you want?" Ask for my money. I was like, "You can either give me my refund or you can cancel my year subscription and give me my $99 back for it, or I can just can't, or I can redo, or I can call my insurance or my debit card company and refund the $99 that I charged 4 months ago because I can do that too." And they went, "Here's your refund. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your issues. We apologize."
It's tiring. At
It
least
literally
this
took me.
time
It
the
took me all of
warlord.
15 minutes, dude. I was literally laying it. I was like laying in bed when I did it. Like it wasn't like I was on there for
Right.
like an hour trying to talk to somebody. I was literally like, "Give me my refund or I can just get my money back either way. Like I can just call my car
Like,
company right fucking now. I don't care."
I think it has to do with something that like I'm on a back road maybe, or like a back area apartment where I'm not connected to like infrastructure heavily, even though I'm only like again a 2 minute up and down
Yeah,
drive from the main road.
but
But like
the
every
point,
time they will go up like it's
yeah,
like I'm second.
it's DoorDash's job to fix it though. It's DoorDash's job to make sure that you get your food in a timely manner, warm, fresh from the store. If that's not happening, then you're not getting what you're paying for. That's my
Yeah.
issue. Especially, it's like I have Dash Pass, so like in both circumstances, honestly, it's equal. Like if you don't have Dash Pass, I would be even more pissed because you're paying like $20 extra in just fees alone. If you do
No,
have
I
Dash
get Dash
Pass, or
Pass
you do, yeah, if
regardless.
you do have Dash Pass though, like I do, I pay $99 for the annual pass. So I pay $99 a year for this shit. So even more,
But
I
what we
deserve to
should
get
do
my
is
fucking
just
food
share
fresh and ready.
one. Can't, can't you share one with another person?
Yeah, you can share it with your family up to like 3 people.
How do you prove that it's? Do you have to prove it's family?
Nope, nope. You just send them a link.
Well, I get the student discount, so eventually you should just refund yours. Message me about it, and then we should just get
Maybe I'll
the
cancel
other
the one
thing.
because I think my payment's upcoming shortly in the next couple months. I think it's August.
I don't do the yearly because the yearly is a scam. Because if at any point in time if I need to stop a payment on something, I'd rather pay just get like you know what I mean. Like if you're saving $20 a year because you did the yearly, like I'm gonna save myself, $5 to $8 when I shut it down. 'Cause
I,
I still have the
listen.
student discount on
I
mine. It's
literally
not
came.
expensive.
I came to the gripe that I was never going to not use DoorDash. It's too convenient. I literally used it
It
yesterday.
is.
I literally used it yesterday to DoorDash Lowe's because I got um a handle and arm for my toilet because it fucking broke. It was in my house in 20 minutes. I am never not going to use DoorDash. Unfortunately, it's just too convenient. However, if I'm paying extra for it to be convenient, I would like for it to be convenient. I don't want my food fucking
Yeah.
cold if you guarantee it's not going to be cold. I don't want my shit getting lost or stolen or anything like that. Okay? I don't want to have to sit here for 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours sometimes waiting for my food, only to get a message after the fourth hour saying that the store's closed and the dasher couldn't make contact. That's DoorDash's fault. That's not my fault.
You know what my problem always is trying to access like your profile stuff. Like I always try to like, just like look at like certain things and like I can't see stuff anymore. It's so fucking stupid. Like you used to be able to see like here we go, payment detail. You could click on Dash Pass to see your payment details, by the way, which is insane.
Yeah, it's hidden, super hidden. I know
I
about all that.
pay I only pay 5 a month. That's what I mean. So
Well, yeah, you have
it's
student. That's
almost
different. So
like
your annual, how much would your annual be if you paid as a student? Like $60?
I don't know.
Because that would be
I don't know.
crazy. I'd
Probably.
love to do that. But yeah, for you, it's
No,
not worth it.
12 months is 96 for me.
Oh, so yeah, it's for you. It's not worth it.
Oh
Because
wait,
what's five?
that's a full price membership.
Yeah, what's your student discount
Um,
give you though? Can you even get the annual?
it won't let me look at different stuff. It's half. It's half. I'll put it that
It's
way.
half.
It's straight
Okay,
up
so
half.
instead of 90, it's what, 45? So you're like
Probably,
40,
yeah.
probably like
Yeah.
$46.
That's what I mean. For $5 a month, you're getting basically I'm not
Yeah.
saying the food's any cheap. I mean, I've done the math on a lot of it. Your food is cheaper at a lot of places you go to, even on pickup
Yeah.
orders, especially. Like
Yeah.
getting a
Service discounts and
12,
everything.
yeah, getting a like what 30% discount on a $25 order. It's like, okay, I just go pick it up and it's my bill goes from fucking like $28 to like 20, and you're like, okay, well, even that's still not affordable. Like I will never say DoorDash is affordable, but at the same time, it's like, all right, it's fun to eat out. It's the we're our generation was unfortunately cursed with that, but I don't know. These
Hey, don't get
corporations
me
are
wrong.
just
First of all, I do love eating out. I love eating out. First of all,
oh yeah,
women. Second of all,
okay,
I love going out to bars and shit. That's never not gonna stop. I don't. I'm not the type of person to get food and go home. Like
yeah.
if I want food and I'm sitting at my desk, I'm not going to fucking get up, put my socks on, put my shoes on, get dressed, go to my car, get my keys, go to my car, drive to wherever the fuck I want to get food from, get it, come back. Not to mention half the time when I'm sitting at my desk, I'm like high or fucking drunk. I'm not gonna get my car
I
after
don't do
taking
that.
fucking 4 dabs. No.
I find it easier for me to do that. Well,
Well,
not most of the time.
that's the difference. You're not railing 5 dabs while you're sitting at your desk playing video games. I am.
Nah, I don't even drink.
See, you don't
I
even drink.
barely drink anymore. The last time I was drunk was at fucking on like what last Sunday or Saturday where I went to Hoffer House and just had a bunch of beer, and then before that it was probably Easter where I wasn't even drunk. I had like a glass of wine. You know,
See,
I mean, I would drink more if it didn't do like again. I have to. There's some facets where it's like, yeah, I'm dieting, but like I could take breaks here, but like alcohol is just like, nah, can't
you don't
right
need to
now.
drink.
I
You
want
don't
to
need.
have
There's no
fun.
point. Go,
There's
friend,
really
for
no
a drink.
nicotine. It does enough for. All I want is a clear head, and nicotine. If I like starve myself for a few days off of it, to the point where like the bubbling. I want to say anxiety. I hate that word because that word's not the exact feeling of how
Your
most people
addiction starts
feel.
kicking back in.
No, I don't think it's an addiction because like I've gone like weeks on end without it, and then I was like, you know what? I really miss it. I kind of want to buy two. I just want to buy a can
Get a pack
just
of
to have
Zins,
that.
please. Let me get a can. Let
Well,
me get a
listen, like
Zin can, please.
everyone can. But like,
Obviously
could
one.
you go realistically a week or a month without weed? Like, I wouldn't judge you if you couldn't, because it's really not that bad for you, other than the smoking part. You know what I mean?
hmm Well, see, that's the
Could you
thing.
realistically do
I
that?
absolutely could, considering I almost quit. I didn't wean myself. I almost quit cold turkey on cigarettes. Um, I have no doubt I could. My question has always been, do I want to? No. I like smoking weed.
Yeah, I like doing some nicotine. I don't even
Yeah.
like smoking that much anymore. I just like. Look, I don't want to take Adderall and permanently rape my mind out of what exists. You know what I mean? Like that's what the feeling nicotine has done for me. It just gives me that edge off where I can just sit, focus, and be calm, rather than just constantly feeling like static is in my head. And I don't want Adderall because Adderall can do permanent damage to your brain. So, or any other of the drugs that like will settle. Like I don't need ADHD medication because I'm not like running around all day
Yeah, try
doing
microdosing
something
weed.
different. I
We
can't
have
like
we we literally have we have like different. There's so many new compounds, dude. It's like crazy. We have weed pills
The only
now. Like
reason
I
why I
just got
won't
the.
do it is because it's just illegal out here.
I got
If
it
I lived
set.
in
Well, no,
Maryland, still
you can get
I'd
a.
do it more.
Well, you have guns, so no, you can't. But
I just
technically,
wouldn't. I wouldn't
technically,
even.
you could get a
I
medical
wouldn't get a
license.
card.
I want to get my medical license because one, you don't pay taxes at all, and I hate paying taxes.
Yeah,
And two, it
that
gives me
makes sense.
access to higher dosages.
My whole thing is, again, I don't see the laws over here have not been in support of weed, but yet against weed. And because West Virginia has a drug problem and they want to maintain that it's a problem, and I can understand that there is problems here.
Again, which is
It's
really funny because weed is one of the number one drugs for switching. Like when you want to stop doing other hard drugs, like you start smoking weed, and it's like a 90% success rate.
well, yes. I don't think the argument here is so much so on the sheer fact of like, yes, there is problems. Yes, we have addicted people to other hardcore drugs. What's the solution? I think weed could be a solution for them, but in general, the state wants to remain keeping it illegal because they don't want it
Well,
rampant
it's still
around.
it is medical, you know that, right?
Yes, but in here it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is the quality of. So I'll put it this way: when weed became legal in Maryland, almost immediately people started doing things a little bit more risque that is now deemed completely safe. Like, dude, I mean, the apartments were already filled with weed, but everywhere smells like weed now. And some people just don't want to live like that. Some people don't want to run around. Look, some people don't want to smell cigarettes. They don't want to smell cigarettes, but then at the same time, they maybe should ban cigarettes. But it's different for weed still. It's still different.
Oh, that's fair. Weed is still technically a Schedule One drug.
Like, could you get so high on nicotine and get it cause a DUI? Yes, but it's not the same as weed, where it's more than likely, yeah, it's still DUI if you're smoking weed and driving. We should treat it like alcohol, but the issue is there's the social background for alcohol is also becoming more normalized in weird settings, but there's like we have a history with it to where we treat it in certain situations like I don't know. I don't know. I just don't want people smoking weed in my apartment complex. If that's a problem, because that's what I don't want. I don't want people smoking weed, in public places, because you wouldn't drink in a public place unless it was a bar. Like, you know what I mean? It's a weird situation. I don't know.
We should have bars for weed.
You should have weed bars. Yes. I think 90% of people's problem is just like me. I just hate the fucking smell. I don't care what it does to you. I just hate the fucking smell. It does not
Oh, that's
smell
fair.
good. It
That's
smells like
fair.
fucking. I don't
That is
like the smell
completely
of
fair.
hops either, and I don't like the taste of hops. So
You know what? You like IPAs though. You fucking piss drinker.
no, I don't. What? When have I ever told you I like IPAs?
I thought you liked IPAs.
No, that's Andrew. Andrew's the one who enjoys IPAs.
Well, he also lives in a house with like 18 cats. So of course he likes IPAs.
Yeah. The cat piss. That tastes
He
really good.
literally enjoys cat piss. Like he enjoys
It's
rooting around in it.
really good. It's like, no,
Oh,
dude,
really?
that's cat piss.
That literally tastes like the puddle of cat piss that you just had to clean up, like that was sitting there for 2 weeks and your mother was screaming at you for 4 weeks for it. That's what it tastes like.
It's like fine wine. It's like, no, buddy,
Mm.
that's just cat piss.
It's like an oil slick on the ground at this point. Like no, that's rotten cat piss.
I mean, it's tastes good. It must be a beer. No, man, that your cat. I watch your cat literally urinate into that jar.
Sipping on fine wine.
What are you doing? I gotta stay up. The cat is no longer afraid of the 3D printer, and I caught her on the desk the other day, and I was like, "This is the end of you. This is when I have to throw you out of the house." Yeah, your print's gonna take forever. It just started doing the infill. That's how
Dude.
long it's been. That's how long it took. 2 hours just to put the baselines on the ground.
Good.
It's pretty big.
Big boy, yeah, it's
Everything
gotta
else
be
is started.
hefty.
Everything else is done. Then after this, I'm changing the roll and printing an entire Leopard A6 tank.
Oh hell yeah.
So someone was like, "That's cool. Can you print that?" I'm like, "Probably realist. I'm gonna be real with you. I probably can print that." What are you doing? You got the zoomies?
Jim Marino.
Anyways, I think we should kill all people that do drugs, including alcohol.
I agree.
Nicotine kill every one of us. Actually, you know what? Any medication other than ones that are like pain relievers, but even
Even
then, like those
caffeine.
opioids, God kill those people.
Even caffeine. Like people who drink coffee, people who drink energy drinks,
Right.
any
Any
if you're not completely natural.
hair products, your Head and Shoulders can't use it.
Let's just go full
Only
caveman,
thing,
honestly. Using any hygienic product at all, including
yeah, really.
shaving.
Um, I think the only thing people can eat is just like meat paste that's 100% certified, no chemical, no preservative,
You
and
just
like
have no. You have to go out front and just eat a fucking pigeon raw.
even then they probably got some chemicals in them from the government.
You're right. We're gonna go Gollum style and eat fish from the sea.
It's so funny how the mercury poisoning stuff was never like a natural thing, but we did that.
Yeah, we did that actually. We did that, and it's
And by
still
we, I
going
mean
on,
some
and nobody
retards.
cares.
Oh,
Like like
Japan's so
like literally,
crazy,
like
city.
it's literally so bad. Like normally you theoretically, because fish is so healthy for you, you should be able to eat can after can after can after can of like our canned fish, but you literally physically cannot, and they have to have warning labels where you can't eat a certain amount. You can't eat over a certain amount because of how much mercury is in their fucking fish now. Because we are a despicable, disgusting species, and we literally ruin everything we touch.
Do you know who did it first? Do you know who started?
I don't China, but I don't care.
Nope, wasn't China.
It's America. I don't know. It's one of them. It doesn't matter. It was humans, wasn't it? That's really what matters. It was fucking humans in the first place.
It was ready for the soy jacks to all get mad at me. It was the Japanese. There was a chemical factory
The
that
Fukushima.
was responsible for all of the mercury poisoning for the most part in the bay, which is now fully discharged out into the water everywhere. So
Wasn't it Fukushima, or was that a nuclear power plant?
no, that was a nuclear power plant that it didn't that just popped. That's nothing crazy came out of Fukushima really. Everyone likes to point out that it's just no. We for once in our fucking human lives, it didn't go meltdown. So, but also Fukushima again, another example where people are like nuclear is not the answer. Look at Fukushima. Look at. You pointed all these examples. So
I'm
there's
pretty
only
sure
been three, right?
Fukushima is an example for nuclear power because nothing happened.
Well, three things. There's been three major issues with nuclear reactors. One was obviously Chernobyl.
3 Mile
Everyone knows about
Island.
that one. 3 Mile Island. Not many people know about that one, but luckily 3 Mile Island was somehow averted from what it
Three
could
Mile
have
Island.
been.
The only issue was, one, we couldn't use the reactor anymore, and two, I think a couple people did get hurt, but it's because they were able to get everything together, right?
Yeah, we knew from what happened at Chernobyl, and luckily those 8 retards got it together and fixed the problem pretty fast. So, the other one was Fukushima. Now, Fukushima is a beautiful case study of when a corporation that deals with one of the most potentially human ruining fucking things on Earth goes fully retard and wants to make a profit. I think it was either 3 or 10 years.
Is
I'm
that
leaning to three.
Which one was the one? Was Fukushima the one where the dude was literally standing directly over the open fucking chamber for reactor?
I think that was 3 Mile Island.
No, there was one there was one in I can't remember if it was Japan, but there was one in another country where there was a dude who was standing over the open reactor doing something like work on it or something, and they activated it.
I don't think it has. If that is the case, I don't think it has
Maybe
anything to do
it
with
might
like.
not have been a it might not have been a reactor. I might be thinking of like I might be thinking of a different like equipment. Hold on.
Are you thinking of the guy with the proton accelerator where the beam went right through his head? That's different.
I believe that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Yeah, that guy was a whole other case study. But Fukushima, the corporation that owned Fukushima, that was designed to keep it as safe as possible, even though it's in a country full of tsunamis and earthquakes. Um, so they're like the safety people. They're like, hey, engineer wise, we need to put up these fucking barriers and whatnot around the place, so like if a tsunami came in or a flood or whatever happened, a giant wave crashes in, like the building won't like collapse in on itself and like blows everybody up. And they went, yeah, that's great. We'll get back to you. They kept pushing this envelope for like 3 years of we'll get back to you about that because they didn't want to
Ro-
spend the money. So when
It
something
was
real like happens, there you go.
it was the dose of the it was the highest dose of radiation ever received by a human being. That was the one I was speaking of. It was not. It was a fuel processing plant that had happened.
Oh god.
It was in Tokaimura, Japan. He received 17 sieverts of radiation. 17 full sieverts, not millisieverts. Sieverts, 17.
How long did he have?
He died 83 days later.
Damn, he still put up like a champ.
Do you know why? Do you want to know? So this is what I remember this because Wendigoon did a video on him. It was arguably one of the most horrific scientific studies ever conducted because they essentially kept him alive to study the what radiation does to the body. Like they literally kept him alive as his like flesh was literally falling off of his bones because his cells were literally just dying.
I'm sorry for the guy, but his sacrifice
The
will
dude
be.
was in so much pain they literally forced him not to talk.
Again, horrible way to go, but honestly, his sacrifice. We
Hey,
must remember. We should
So,
remember
well,
when
here's the
when
thing. That is actually true. One of the things that Wendigo did state was his sacrifice actually has led to like millions of people, like millions upon million, because of the research that was granted that was able to be done during that study. Literally, like almost every single thing we know in modern day about radiation poisoning and how and all of the treatments that we use now to treat radiation poisoning, almost all come from that that set of like experiments.
pretty funny.
Yeah, funny. Yeah, that's the word I'd use for it.
Sir, we're gonna torture you for the last 80 days of your life.
Hey,
We're
sir,
gonna torture you.
I know your family's literally like standing by your bedside watching you fucking like be in the most pain any human being has ever experienced in their entire like living waking moment. Um, but you know,
You you know your ass is wrong. It's the Japanese. They're like, you're doing this for your country, for the emperor, and they're like, yes, I will.
you honor your memory.
It's for the great of the people. And they'd be like, yes, yes, I am. Fucking keep loading me up, docs. Let me feel the pain of every person on earth.
No, like, dude, you need to watch the video. Like, please, dude, it's fucking bad. But
Wendigoon video.
anyway,
Wendigoon. Oh my. Stop.
Not even don't even watch the Wendigoon video, dude. Watch any video on that motherfucker, dude. Just knowing his name, please. Like I just out of respect, I want you to know this dude. I want you to know the entire story because of what he had to go through. Just out of respect, you should know him.
Out of respect, I'm gonna leave him the fuck alone. Did he
You want
deserve
to
it?
actually? You know what? I just actually comprehended his name. So his name,
What?
dude, that's actually kind of funny as fuck. Hold on. So the way you pronounce his name is Hisashi Uichi, I believe. But
Okay.
his last name is in English. It's literally spelled Ouchie.
Ouch.
It is literally spelled Ouchi.
Ouch.
Ouchie.
That's from the TV guy.
Dude, I still can't get over the Demon Core where everyone just saw blue, and everyone was like, "We're fucked." It's over.
Yeah, maybe you don't play with it like with a screwdriver. Maybe we figure a safer way to do that.
Yeah, maybe don't fuck around with something that literally like has an R of kill.
You know it's bad too, and there's probably that one guy in the group that's like, dude, stop fucking with that dude. You're gonna get us all killed. And like, nah, fuck you, dude. You just be a little pussy.
Listen, you're just being a little fucking bit. Oh, oh. I want you to step on my pussy.
I'm trying to remember what exactly the thing they were talking about is.
Yeah.
But like, unironically, there is like, well, you probably have seen the videos.
Yeah.
There's like groups of people that like believe in like a specific root or like a specific item. Well, even weed has been like categorized like this. But they're like, well, back in like the 1600s, a book came out discussing the properties of how it opens to your pituitary. Like they'll do this full rant for 13 to 15 minutes, providing like documentation from like way back. But then they blame the government for like figuring out the way to seduce like your brain from like basically awakening to like this alien-like
You're
force.
talking about the calcification of the pineal gland.
Well, no,
That's in.
there's like hundreds of things. There's hundreds of these like what I want to talk about is like those types of schizoid people
Oh, yeah.
to the point where they're like the government doesn't want you to have this very specific vitamin found in this fruit. It used to be a marketable
Wait,
fruit that was
here's
all
my issue. Here's my issue with you saying it this way is because genuinely that has happened before. It may not be. It's not as serious as you're putting. Like, yes, like you're right. It's not. They're not banning like, yeah, this item is literally a cure-all where if you take it, every single health issue that you have will go away. But no. However, I'm sure you've heard of the apricot issue, where like there is a chemical that is found in apricot seeds that you can extract, kind of like you can extract that toxin from apple seeds. That has been shown to help in cancer regression, and the government did ban that. They literally banned it for no reason other than that. That's true. You can look that up.
and there's
Sorry.
no reason why they did it other than to just ban it. There's
Yeah,
no like
there's no health issue, there's no health risk. It's not like it's a thing that's. It is literally just, why is it banned? Because we wanted it banned. Well, is it because of this
no
reason?
cancer.
I don't know. We
Well, no,
literally just
cancer's like cancer is a proven one. I 100% agree with all the people
cancer
that
is
are like,
it's
yeah,
a
the
proven
government.
moneymaker is what it is.
Yeah, like there's 100% that like you could have this is my new favorite thing. You could have a 180 IQ hoodlum young YN get out of the hood because just like what's his name? What's the one doctor's name? Benjamin Carson. You could have that example come out of a person going through adversity, finding a cure for cancer. The government kills him. Like you could have literally the answer to like
Yeah.
all these
Well,
people
we
like
have
wanting,
actually,
and they'll
funnily
go,
en-
they killed because he's a black man. It's
well,
like,
hold on.
no, they
Funnily
killed
enough,
him. No.
there is an example. There is actually an example that fits this perfectly. There's a movie about it actually. It's called Concussion. It is with Will Smith, and it's not about cancer. It's actually about CTE and the NFL.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever
Oh
seen
yeah.
that movie? Highly
Yeah, yeah.
recommended. Super highly recommended. But that's exactly what they did, and that's why the NFL still practices to this day, and they've really changed almost nothing. They literally it's literally proven that the hard hits that almost all linemen have, and quarterbacks too, when they get hit hard enough over the years, like it literally causes this issue, and they just swept it under the rug. They literally pretended it didn't exist. That movie was literally heartbreaking. If you
Mm-hmm.
remember it, like the things that the dudes would do to themselves, like, and they just didn't understand why they were doing it because they were literally their brain just didn't work anymore. It didn't work correctly. The dude was literally living in his car, tasing himself for absolutely no reason other than his brain is literally deteriorating in his head because of the concussions that he suffered during his time in the fucking league.
Yep. And then you have the
Like
people that's like, dude, I have
that's
the
someone's
answer. It's so
father.
simple.
Like imagine if you're imagine like I can only imagine if my father was doing something like that. It's heartbreaking.
And then there's that group of people that I'm talking about are like, dude, it's really simple, man. I looked at a document back from like fucking 1782 where they were talking about head injury. Dude, just take 100 milligrams of ashwagandha every day. It restores your brain. It's like, and they'll go over like it opens your third eye and all this stuff. I'm like, dude, what
So
are
what
you
do you do
smoking?
is, so actually if you only drink bottled Evian water,
Yeah,
the tap water actually calcifies your pineal gland. So if you actually start drinking strictly Evian branded water, because the corporation that that runs Evian is actually is based in the Swiss Alps, and what they do is they are completely separate from every government entity, and they have a monopoly on a Swiss mountain out in the Alps where they collect their bottled water. And when it's shipped over to the U.S., they actually have an embargo that they pay taxes on top of what they already do to ship it in, and at no cost to the person. They actually pay this off the top of their business, and it's shipped in completely free of added. Uh,
dude.
yeah, I'm just completely bullshitting. Am I doing
No,
it?
no, but like, then there'll be like another guy who's like, dude, absolutely. It like completely will fix you in a week. It's a pain reliever, anti-inflammatory, your gut health will. Like they'll do all of, dude. They'll be like, so the Chisos
My balls
Corporation.
actually got bigger.
You should, right? You know why fish mercury poison exists and why the government actually purposely made that corporation do that to like stop us from eating fish? And it's like, well, what do you mean, dude? It's like because dude, fish is like a superpower protein. It has all these benefits. Like, so they thought that if they just poison us all
So they
by
actually.
poisoning the fish with
So have you
mercury,
ever heard of
can't
the
eat
feeding
us.
of the 5,000? So when
But
Jesus actually
what
fed
I'm
us with
trying
the
to get,
fish.
what I'm trying to get at is, it's not so much like how it. Look, there is a lot of truth to like obviously what it is, but people making certain foods and certain objects like this will give you godly powers. Like, no, it fucking won't, dude. It'll just fucking make you shit better. Like, eating spinach is gonna help me, yeah, but it's also gonna help me shit better. Like, what, what, what do
You're
you
gonna be
mean?
able to hear the voices of your loved ones.
Yeah. Because back when the Japanese people used to eat the fish surrounding their fucking island, dude, they used to have like
So it's gonna
super. They used to be super strong. The
if you eat,
samurai used to fish exclusively.
listen,
It's like,
if you strip and eat a birch tree, you will actually you will dechlorinate your blood, and you'll be able to fly. I promise,
this
dude.
is what I mean. I'm not, dude. All the stuff we were talking about, I wasn't trying to like. Yeah, obviously, there's a lot of stuff that's like that is good for you, but like
Dude, do
the
you want to see
people
how
that like put it at a
unhealthy?
10.
Can you just, well, first of all, can you check something for me? Can you open my stream? This is not a thing that I'm trying to like plug my
My team,
stream, but
my
can you open my stream real
team.
quick? I put it on ultra low latency. I want to see how short the delay is. Also, because the only
Can't
reason I'm
copy.
saying this, huh?
Can't copy your link in that you have in your Discord bio.
Can you really not? Just do at Arctic Chilio, one word. Oh, just click on my Discord. You should be linked already. You should be able to click a link on my Discord profile. Right? If you go to
No,
my Discord profile, it's linked.
oh, there it is. Yeah, what do you want me to look at?
My stream.
About it.
I want you to see I want to know how bad the delay is. How big the delay is. Five
It's about a
second, ten
second or
second.
two.
Really? That's it? So it actually did change something. Because I think before it was like 10 seconds. It was like a 10-second delay.
Hey, it's about 5. I think 3 to 5 seconds. It's not that bad.
Yeah, we can mute that. The reason why I wanted you to pull honestly, the second reason I was gonna stream on Discord, but I was like, I don't want to because I'm already streaming on YouTube and it's gonna fuck with my CPU. Look how
Yeah.
unhealthy my addiction is.
What do you mean?
Look at all of these fucking strip mine tunnels that I've made. You don't even want to know how long these are. Right here,
Yeah, you got a
I'll go
problem.
down one. I'll go
Yeah.
down one.
No, I can. I
This
already
one might be one of the
didn't
shorter
need to
ones.
know you have a problem, so I already knew you had their problem, kind of.
Remember, I was working two full-time jobs, then one full-time, one part-time. Right now, I'm just at one full-time
Yeah.
while doing all this. You watching?
No, I immediately went back to Twitter.
No, we'll get back. Come back.
No, I'm not coming back. I'm reading stuff on this
The
new pope
fucking
that's
skulk
apparently
sensor
like.
down here. God damn it. Dude, I keep running into fucking skulk sensors. This shit is ridiculous.
Did you hear about the new pope?
No.
They just got him in today. It's he's an American pope for the most part, but I think I can't tell what people are saying. They're saying he lived in Peru either before or after living in America. But either way, um, ask me the one question you want to know about if this pope is something or not, because I already know you're going to ask.
Is he a Jew?
Good question, and kind of yeah.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what the other question I would ask. Is he
It's
gay?
basically, is he based or not? He's not
Oh,
based.
is he base? He's not base. Okay, so he's gay.
No. So they had the decision between a black, like, pretty based, like, no nonsense, like, wants to go back to the style of the church we had back in, like, 100 years ago almost, like, get rid of all this, like, ridiculousness shit going on. To now the Pope is basically probably going to, like, focus on letting women more, not ordination, like, not ordaining women, but, like, there's probably going to be a lot of LGBTQ nonsense and some more women in the church. So,
Woo, yeah, that's what we really want. Get farther away from the Bible.
but yeah, I would not be shocked if this is the Pope to legalize gay marriage in the Catholic Church. Or not legalize, but like unionize, I guess.
That's nice.
It's all so tiring, isn't it?
It's all so tiring.
Don't worry, they're so focused on gay people that when the Muslims take over Europe, anyways, that we'll definitely have a church to pray in.
Yeah.
Are you beating Goku in a fight?
I'm beating my dick in a fight, actually.
Okay.
Now I'm strip mining. Hey, go back on my stream. You want to see my new intermission?
No, just because I did it one time to help you out.
Hey, go back on my stream real quick.
No.
Go back on my stream real quick. Hey.
Bro, nobody want to watch that shit. You had one viewer.
Go back to my stream real quick.
Nobody want to watch you play Minecraft.
Here, go back to my stream real quick. I want to show you. No, I want to show you my stream real quick.
I'd unironically rather lick the paint off the wall.
I found a YouTube channel called Soul King Radio. It's just a bunch of funk. Really good.
Funk or funk?
Funk.
Okay.
Not funk. Hey, do we have a music bot in Discord yet?
Nope. No bots allowed.
Why?
The new rule doesn't permit us from adding bots.
You're telling me rhythm doesn't work?
No, there's bots that work. We're not allowed to add bots.
Oh. Well, there's
we were given, we can add roles to bots. We cannot invite bots to servers.
Oh. Well, how do I use rhythm?
You can't.
Why?
It doesn't work.
Which one does?
None of them.
Does Groovy work? Oh, so they're like, so Nuri went, hey, we have bots already, so I'm not gonna let you add bots, but none of them work.
No. No, it's not. So Rhythm's not a bot that works on a channel. There's a link to it, and it's usually like code. It's like Spotify, where you can like team up. Groovy's gone. Doesn't work. And no, he didn't say that. Essentially, what's happened is I assume with the new role we would be able to add bots or at least have the chance of doing that. No, we are not able to invite bots. So we would have to ask him for permission to get bots too.
Wasn't that one of the reasons why we got these permissions?
It was.
So,
Maybe it got miscommunicated. I didn't do any of this communication. Lenny, who talked with him the most of all of us, was asked to do it. And he got us half of what we wanted. It also took Lenny 3 weeks to fucking even just send a Discord message to him. And then not even like a quarter of a day late. Like, we're talking like 12 at night, he sent the message at 10 a.m. So this whole time for like a month and a half, probably this whole time in general, everyone's going to have roles, is it just asked. But
then I
they don't feel
just
like doing it.
didn't do it.
Yeah, and then we just didn't get the bot. I mean, look, I'll be honest with you. I firmly don't understand why they just use the server. Why they use the server? Just start a new server.
I have one. I already have a server made. It
That's what I
literally
mean.
works. I've got channels already set up. Nobody wants to join my shit because it's me. Literally, if you made one, they'd all join your server. If Christian made one, then I'll join Christian's server. I have one already set up, linked to my YouTube. It has roles, commands, everything. It's got a fucking bot. It literally has everything. It has a working bot right now. Fucking ice cubes taste like the freezer. This is bullshit.
At the end of the day, I will agree with a lot of the other sentiments. So, if like 3 people have asked for a music bot, an equal amount, if not more, people have gone, I really don't feel like dealing with that. So, I'm also with them.
Well, here's the issue I have with that.
You can just
We don't.
mute it.
You can just one. You can mute it. 2, the only reason they're acting like that is because of the situation that they were talking about previously, which we can't move people anymore. So it's not like you can lock somebody in a channel permanently with a bot. Like, you can't do that anymore. So guess what? Oh, you don't listen to music? Mute it. Oh, you don't want to. You don't want both of you don't want to have to mute it. All right. Well, we have. Let's see. I'll count the channels we have. One. We have the temp channel, which you can make your own channel. You can literally make your own channel that no one else can join.
We just got that.
We have 2 public channels. Temp channel's been there for like at least a month. I used that one before. I was actually contemplating using it to stream in, but I figured we've got like 6 different channels that are locked, and only 2 of them I can access, so I figured I'd just join one of the locked ones.
The locked ones are just the. Well, it doesn't make sense anymore because again, this server I don't understand. This server is dead. The server is just the couple of us, and that's about it.
There's like 150 people that don't even get on. So about that Stardew server.
Yeah.
How are we doing it?
Probably not. That was a joke.
That's gay.
Everyone, you know how everyone is. Everyone's like, yeah, we'll do it, and then no one ever gets on. Look, dude, I was.
Hey, I'm still using a server, man. I'm still using a Minecraft server.
Well, it's Minecraft. I don't know. I think this is also just a dead week. No one wants to be on, which I'm honestly all for.
Oh, that reminds me. Are you guys still playing Halo, or is that already dead?
What do you mean?
Like, are you guys still going to be playing Halo, or have you guys already gotten off that kick?
Okay, so here's how Halo works. Every once in a while we go, let's play custom games, and then we'll play for like a night, maybe 2 nights.
You've been playing Halo for the last week.
No, we played Halo maybe 2-3 times, which is the most we've ever done ever. We usually only play for about, again, like I told you, about once every month or so. Just do a fun custom game night. And
Uh,
we've been doing that since I joined the server in February and met all the guys.
so I should
So
probably
yeah,
download Halo.
you should probably get Reach and just Reach alone, and that's it.
Well, no, I have the Master Chief Collection. Should I just download Reach?
Yeah.
'Cause I can't. Here's the thing: the Master Chief Collection, I guess, forces me to download most of the shit, or is it like
No, it
150
doesn't.
gigabytes off the rip?
It will, but you can just go to properties and select DLCs and just select Reach
Oh, how do I do that?
properties and on
I'll
Steam
do it.
Launcher.
I'll do this. I'll do that later.
But you
Dude,
should have it
I
downloaded
can't
because
do
we
this. I
do
can't.
all share. Go hang
Yeah.
out on it. Again, we play custom games or Firefight or something. It's the best of times when we do shit like that.
I need to hop back on fucking Minecraft. You're just like, well, I know Minecraft is like all about mining and crafting, but I'm just gonna sit in creative mode and just fuck with people.
You want me to join the server?
No, if you're not gonna play,
Exactly. You want me to join the server? I'm giving you blindness, darkness, and fucking haste for 400 hours?
that's the point I was making. Is that's all you do. You don't actually play
Because I
anymore.
don't want to play
You haven't.
Minecraft.
I don't think you've genuinely played Minecraft in like probably like what 8 years.
It's not fun.
The last time you genuinely played Minecraft actually was when we played all the mods 8.
Yeah, that was more. That was more fun for sure.
All the mods 8.
Because
like,
I became like a wizard and was like flying around in that airship you were living in, or wherever I was living in and shit. And I remember like teleporting around and like torturing you with like spells and shit while you were like off on a hill and like
yeah,
blowing up half the hill by the second.
yeah, that is true.
But that's fun.
I had that. Funnily enough, I actually had a video of that got deleted.
Oh God.
I had a video. I literally remember it because it was so funny. I died laughing watching it. I don't remember how it got deleted, but I went looking for the video recently and I couldn't find it.
You were like hiding and shit.
I was hiding exactly. I was hiding completely invisible because I took all my shit off and had that invisibility scarf
right.
is the only thing that was toggled. So genuinely, my nameplate wasn't visible or anything. So you were literally hunting me down. So from a very very close hilltop, I was literally watching you and like blow shit up. And you literally look vaguely in my direction. I see you look in my direction. You don't see anything, and I just see you point right upwards. And then I see literally a fraction of your body move, and you're gone. Like it's literally you look up and disappear. Just shoot straight up in the air, like you. It was literally Omni-Man before Invincible had released.
And there's just a crater next to you.
And there's just craters, not even just next to me, everywhere. You were blowing up whole mountainsides, literally.
That's fun.
So do that.
Well, I was going to on the last Minecraft server we played, but I didn't want to be bothered. I had one
You weren't
little
going to do
home
that.
in my house.
I think I teleported to you once, and you immediately left and never came back. So I did
said I wanted
exactly.
to keep my place
I did exactly what you did to everybody else because it was my server, and I was like, I just want to see where he is. I'm not gonna bother him. And you literally you threw a temper tantrum, left, and then never got back on my server.
The difference is I asked. I said not to do it.
Yeah, well, it's gay. Yeah, ask the owner of the server. All right, Luke, if you get on your Minecraft server, your realm, I don't want you looking at me at all. I don't want you to be around me at all. I don't want you to look at my base. I don't want you stepping foot in my base.
At least I found everybody's places on my server because I just physically went and found your place. I didn't teleport to you. I knew where you were living because I watched you climb out of your hole out front of my place, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, my house is literally right next to your house.
Yeah. So, mine was hidden away.
Yours is not. You have a massive farm on top of your house. How is that hidden?
I mean, in the other server, it was like hidden.
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't even know that, because you left as soon as I fucking teleported to you, and I teleported it back to my house. So, funnily enough, I never found your base again. I still, to this day, I don't know where it is. Because I told you, I was just teleporting there to fuck with you. Like, yeah, well, I didn't even know I wouldn't even know where your base was.
You had one problem, though. You had Mother Hunter on your server.
That's true. I did have Mother Hunter. That mine colonies and that reactor were really fucking that server, huh? Yeah, my internet's a lot better now, though. I wonder if I could run that server more efficiently.
No. It was frames wide. It wasn't lag, it was frames.
Yeah. It was the fact that my fucking graphics card and CPU were literally, like, sweating. They were physically sweating.
What are you doing? What are you goddamn doing?
What is going on here? Yeah.
There's only like at this point in my time, there's only like 2 games I'm really excited to play again. One is Zomboid, and then the one game
You're like
I'm
the one dude
always
at
looking
work.
forward.
You're like the
The
one dude at
one
my work that only plays slave games. That's like Kenshi and RimWorld.
I just like I get into a binge every once in a while for those games. It's fun. It's
You
fun to
play
like.
Kenshi, you play RimWorld, and you play World War II simulators. And weirdly enough, you always play Germany. Isn't that interesting?
No, I don't. I always play America or Russia. Not fucking true in the slightest.
Well, you love Germany. You love Hitler.
No. Well,
I mean, you literally have based your entire like look around him.
speaking of World War II games, why didn't you buy the game I told you to buy while it was on sale? You
I'm not
goober.
buying that. I'm not buying that shit.
You're not buying Gates of Hell to play with your best friend. I can't believe it.
No. I'm not buying Gates of Hell. Oh, I have a question. Are you gonna buy Diablo 2? Oh, you already have it. Are you gonna play with me? Oh, so now you know how it feels, huh?
Well,
Maybe if you bit the bullet and just every now and then hey, I'll play Diablo 2 with you. And we played for like a day and you're like, alright, I'm bored now and got off. Maybe I'd consider buying the game. But since I know that's a game I'm not gonna like,
sounds like an
just like
investment.
just like Insurgency.
Sounds like an investment.
Sounds like a waste of my time and money.
Oh,
I can sit here and play Minecraft, the game I bought for $20. I can sit here and play Minecraft, the game I bought for $20, like, what, 15 years ago now? You know something funny? Technically, this isn't even my original account.
Technically,
Isn't that funny?
isn't, but you're also. I also think you're autistic.
Isn't that funny that this isn't my original account? This is Mason's sister's account that I renamed and redid the info for entirely. All because my original account got fucking hacked and they changed all my information. I was just like, well, I guess I'm out of Minecraft forever.
There's a skill issue.
It wasn't a skill issue. It was Mojang doesn't know how to fucking secure their accounts.
Skill issue.
It's like, oh, Mojang and Microsoft are now connecting together, so we're just gonna make it so anybody can fucking have your account. Anybody can literally just find out what your email address is, which at the time I was literally email address made when I was like 12 years old, and it was probably the most easily hackable fucking email address because it was literally just my gamer tag.
What was your password?
Yeah, thanks. I really want to tell you that. I think I still use that. I think I still use that. I think some of my older accounts that I've never changed the password for still use the same password. So I'm not gonna give you that.
It's not even complexity; it's length. That's the safest way to go.
This was the lengthiest password. It was like a 15-digit password. 15-character password. Huh?
Damn, it looks like poo poo doo doo fart 666.
No. I can tell you. I can tell you what I'm not
Doc's
streaming.
on stream, buddy.
I'll tell you what I'm not streaming.
Doc's your email. Poo poo.
Well, no, I can tell you, and I can tell you what it is. I can tell you what it is because that's the thing. I interchange most of the letters with different numbers and random shit, and I have like a bunch of like punctuation and marks and shit like that. Or I have like a period and some of them are capitalized and stuff like that.
Yeah, you're better off with the password I love gay sex 4312, and that's
That's
actually
so
probably
that,
the
so
that's
when I'm
the
at
safest password you could
no,
ever have.
do you want me to tell you what? Here, I'll DM it to you. I'll spell it out, but essentially it was this.
No way.
I swear to God, it was this. But it was like I shortened like two of the words. I misspelled the word potato, and there were numbers and there was punctuations. But that was my original old
Quick
password, like
question.
super old.
Quick question. Was your email having anything to do with the first word?
Yes, that was the
You're
issue.
fucking. You are a retard.
So, hey, to be fair, it was spelled correctly in my name, but incorrectly in the password. I did that on purpose. But then but here's the thing, I did kind of forget that nobody like physically tries to guess passwords anymore. They use password code like breakers.
Yeah.
Hey, it still was technically a longer password.
Yeah. I think your problem wasn't so much the length; it was so much that you just had a word in there that kind of matched kind of what kind of was going on.
There was approximately 6 characters that were exactly the same and in the exact same place.
Yeah. So
But 6 out of like 15 ain't bad, you know.
15. Yeah, about right. I think maybe you should have just had it at like 0, and then add some numbers and some asterisks and shit in there.
Michigan.
Shout out to all my ampersand users using ampersand in your fucking passwords. Good for you guys.
I use an exclamation point sometimes.
Now you seem like a question mark kind of guy.
You're a question mark kind of guy. I'm a period or an exclamation point kind of guy. I'm glad I'm saying all this on stream.
I'm lying. I'm not fucking. I'm making shit up.
That's why I'm lying too. I'm actually
Right.
I'm a dollar sign or a pound sign kind of guy. I switch my keyboard.
Mm.
I actually switch my keyboard over to euro every time I input a password.
Just don't use plus sign. Plus sign can fuck things up. Or
Really?
minus.
Really? How do you
Yeah.
know?
I
What do you
just
mean
know,
by that?
man. Just don't use plus or minus, especially for your emails.
Okay, in what way will it fuck things up?
I can't tell you that.
You mean you can't tell me?
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Well, you're a bitch.
If you do like your email name and then plus like another thing like Facebook or something, and you do at gmail.com, you could get Facebook's emails too. You can like hack in.
I don't. I think you're retarded. I think you're saying this like in a. I think I know what's going on here.
Glad you're smarter than the average,
You're doing a Sam Hyde skit, but with cybersecurity. That's what's going on here.
If you make your password in binary, it's not a good password.
See, but here's the thing. It's not a good password up until you get to about that 30 character mark. And it's a really good password, you know?
No. No.
30 ones and zeros in random order. How long it would take you to guess that?
You know the one guy, what's his name? Oh, fuck, what's that streamer's name? His first name's Thor. He's like his dad was the WoW guy and all that shit.
Oh yeah, he does he does a bunch of programming shit on Twitch. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. His one, I fucking want to kill him.
Why?
Cause
Damn.
look, I respect it you're in the field for all this time. You did all this work.
You're
You
teaching
are in
people.
personal
He is
fame at this
teaching.
point.
He is teaching people how to do shit you shouldn't know how to do.
To hide your passwords inside of a picture. Come on, now. You do not. Like, it's just jerking each other. You're just jerking each other off in the community at that point. It's
Well, hold on. I did that. I put it on the picture of Goku with his feet out.
So you're just as bad.
Yeah. If you well, here's the thing though. I fully believe that if you found my passwords in that way, opened that picture and everything, zoomed in that far, found that specific toenail pixel, and found my shit, you deserve all of it. But that picture has since been deleted, obviously. So.
Memorizing my password.
I actually have my. So, do you actually want to know where my passwords actually are located and stored? So I did that thing. I mailed them to myself, but the way I put the address on, it basically makes it so it continuously circulates to the U.S. Postal Service.
You know what the smartest idea would be, but you really can't do it anymore. It doesn't make any sense. So, like, Jeff Bezos, one of his first orders came from, like, Bulgaria or wherever the fuck.
Yeah, they shipped $100 on a floppy drive.
Yeah, inside the floppy drive. Now, that's where I would be keeping mine.
It's actually, so my money's in my computer.
There's fucking nothing on the disk.
There's nothing on the disk! Oh, it's in the motherboard! Just ripping the fucking things out, and in reality, I actually meant it's, like, saved on a personal, like, encrypted file. They just didn't actually find it. So they've now destroyed my computer looking for physical money.
I want to tell you something really quickly, right? It's not accurate at all. I just looked at my printer and the timer on it.
That's 3 days.
This print is at 100% speed right now because I had to slow it to 50% for the first hour to do the baselines properly because every time I tried it, it would just tear up.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, continue. Yep, I understand. Continue what you were saying.
The clock says 62 hours right
now. Dude, that's like the original download time for Diablo 2.
Like, I can already see lettering on the bottom of the trash bin part. Like, there's no... It says it's at 4%. Nigga, this thing is already, like, 10 to 15% done.
Yo, you actually just let it slip? Unironically. I love that. I got it on stream.
I don't care.
I got you exacerbated. Anyway. Yeah, that's hilarious. I hope it does take that long. I hope it uses all of your filament, too.
No, I got plenty.
After you told me I'm not going to pay by the filament and I can pay you as a set price, I so hope that I use all of your filament and I'm actually paying you less than it would have costed if I just bought you a whole roll of filament like I said I was going to do.
You're crazy for that.
How am I crazy for that? You have a 3D printer. I always want shit printed. I guarantee I'm going to want shit printed in the future. You did something smart for you because you're going to make more money off of me that way. That's why I just offered to buy a whole roll of filament.
I still have filament.
No, I know.
I still have a bunch of filament. Like, I still have all this tan filament.
Are you retarded? Like, you weren't paying attention to what I was just saying, were you?
No, you're like, I will buy a roll of filament for payment. It's like, well, I don't fucking want another color of filament. I just want to print the shit and then... That's not
what I was saying. See, you misunderstood me from the jump. I was going to buy a roll of filament that you can use for me and me only. So, like, you have a whole roll of filament, and I'll pay you less. I'll pay you like $1 a print, and you can just use my personal roll of filament that I purchased for you to use. That was my original idea. So that way there's no question. It's like, oh, Tony wants something printed. All right, I'll just grab his roll and use that.
Does your ass think you could walk into a fucking McDonald's and go, yo, I'm gonna buy your oil for the day, but so every time I come
you're McDonald's. You're McDonald's. You really think that highly of yourself that you can compare yourself to a multi-trillion-dollar company. You really got some balls on you. You know that? You really got some balls thinking you're not even on the level of an Etsy deliverer, you fucking piece of shit. You're not even listen, I don't know who you think you are.
That's how you sound. Listen here, McDonald's. I'm gonna provide you only the oil for you to use on my orders. So by you, so maybe, you know what I should do? I should take all the money you paid me, go buy a fucking roll in a color you hate, and be like, "See, I didn't." That's petty. You gotta give me that. That's pretty good. Speechless. Speechless. You didn't think I could go that low.
I think you're just retarded.
Are you, if you're not grading ear to ear, that's how I know. Literally hands me $20. I gotta go, Tony. Where you going, Microsnap? The fastest you ever see me run, get into a car, and drive off. Not even buckling in, not even fucking putting the windows back down. Flying out of there. What color did you buy? This like
Brown.
off brown that is like this off brown that looks like diarrhea.
That's also why in the original question I was like, here, I'll buy it from Micro Center. Next time you come up here, I'll give it to you. I wonder why I said it that way. Maybe it's like I knew the type of evil, despicable person you were.
You got it in weed lime green, alright? You should be happy.
Actually, forest green would be weed green. That's like Nickelodeon. That's like Nickelodeon.
There is literally a diaper full of liquid shit in my pants because you just said that out loud. I can't believe you say something so retarded.
It's actually Dan Schneider's Come Green. That's what you're printing it in.
Ew.
Ew. Shut the fuck up.
You know what? I'm just gonna burn a hole in one of your prints, and you're just gonna have to deal with it.
I'm paying you money, so I'm just not gonna give you your money. Now you have a print that you take. That's why do you think I decided not to send you the money yet? You fucking dumbass. You piece of shit. That's why I haven't sent you the money. So I don't trust you with my print, you fucking asshole. When you put that print in my hand is when you get your money, you bastard.
Burn a hole through your head.
I'm gonna burn a hole through my head. I hand you the money, and then you take a fucking blowtorch out of your fucking back pocket.
Get this 60-hour print and then just slam it against the floor.
You wasted so much of your own time at that point. I just laugh.
Time and money.
Time and money, because you've wasted filming at this point too.
I do a whole like sting operation when I get to see you. I'm like, hey dude, here's your stuff, and I just slam it all against the concrete. And I'm like, you should stop quitting weed, dude. You see what it's bad for you.
Never talking to you ever again.
No, you would just laugh and walk back inside. you would know it's a bit, and you'd be like,
"Got me." It's a bit. I'm like, haha. So where's my actual print? Where?
You think I actually printed that shit for you?
Yeah, I actually printed that.
Idiot.
Yeah, I actually printed that gay shit, and I actually had the plan of giving it to you. That fucking gay ass, dumbass, fucking bowl piece holder for your bong? Are you fucking stupid or what?
What are you, a fag?
You fucking dope? You fucking thing? You think I'm gonna put a fucking dad's preset with a fucking David or weed concentrate bullshit, piss, pill, pot bullshit?
I have no idea what you're saying.
You're really gonna do that for you, bro.
You sound like a PA speaker at a high school that's going sour.
I was like, you don't think I'd fucking print that piece of fucking shit dab fucking tool set holder, you fucking dumb asshole? You think I'd like print that for you? Did you hear me that time?
Go, well, I did, and I immediately threw it at a fucking dump.
Well, actually I did. Actually, here.
Start eating it.
I get to. No, look. Now that I have my mic back, I get to do this. I actually did print it for you, but here.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Imagine. Actually, it'd be even funnier.
I think you fucked your mic up, by the way. You might want to.
You. How did I?
That doesn't sound right.
Did I actually fuck
Yeah?
it up? I fucked it up, didn't I?
It's just a little quieter than it used to.
Oh no, I didn't turn it back up all the way. There we go.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah.
That's probably better. It's also not as close to my face as it was before.
Yeah, I think it's a no. You're not
So,
getting printed.
so would it be really funny is if you met up with me in person and you put your hand over my hand as if the hand be like a small item and it's just a
Yeah.
handful full of like liquid PLA. Like you melted it there and then in your hand, in your palm, and just it dripped into my hand.
It's just all the clippings and shit. I just like melted into a ball. Just handing to you. Dude, you take this with pride. Nah, I wasted all the printing time on building like those fucking articulated like figurines and shit. Dude, here's a squid and here's like a bunch of dragons, dude.
It's like here's a bunch of squids. They're all in different weird filaments. You know, testing them.
I do that to people. I actually do print squid with every order, or not every order, but
Squid with every
I
order?
always print I print a squid for every time I want to test a print or test if the printer is like working.
Do you imagine squid with every order, but like for a place like McDonald's? Imagine that was their slogan: squid with every order.
That'd be the coolest kids. I mean, the fucking 3D printed kids toys would be a genius fucking idea.
That would be a fucking genius idea.
My toys are probably like that squid is probably cooler than half of what you get at Dude, I saw the Minecraft creeper toy that Josh got. The thing like you press on its head, its leg, like two of its leg, it doesn't do anything. It just fucking sits there. It's not a toy. It's just a Minecraft creeper.
Let's be clear, his brother Josh is like 22.
Yeah, that's true. Well, every adult male in our friend group was buying the Minecraft toys that I know of.
I
I was like, "Are you guys retarded?" You know what the worst thing that's happened to me in recent
Minecraft
times
nether sauce.
When I bought one of those stupid like Kinder chocolate, like the Kinder Buenos, at the same time that I bought this Kinder Bueno, they were having like this like, oh, card in every order. I'm like, what's the card? It is a DC Funko Pop information card. It has a Funko Pop on it, and it talks to you about what the fucking character and shit is.
Wow.
It's like, real name, Bruce Wayne, who's his sidekick? And the answers will be at the bottom. So if you don't know the answer to, you know, whatever.
Shoot your fucking self in the goddamn head.
What's the full name of his butler? It's like, I don't fucking care.
Alfred Gorheimergensen.
I want to eat this shit fucking. Oh, the chocolate's good. The cream was ass. I want to eat your fucking chocolate and not.
I want to eat your fucking cream.
Ever. Meanwhile, some people are like, dude, I'll collect that. Dude, I think I actually unironically asked Sean. I said, "You fucking want this stupid ass thing?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll take it." Like, what are you gonna do with it? It's like, I don't know. I'll take it. It's got Batman on it, right? I'm like, yeah. Like, I'll take it. I really like Batman.
No, there's a weed chunk in my fucking my keyboard.
There's weed.
This weed board.
Anyway, just because you keep talking about weed, I have to do nicotine. I have to sit here like I'm competition. Plug the lip.
Go ahead and just pack my lip.
I did get my hookah bag. I could unironically set my hookah back up.
Hey, go ahead.
Dude, you're a pussy ass. What's more gay? Swinging out of a bong or a hookah? Probably a hookah, but is way cooler in my opinion.
No, I'd say bong. Bong's probably gayer. As a weed smoker, a bong is probably gayer than a hookah. I think hookahs are dope as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, there was really big tits on my screen.
Oh, okay.
There was really big tits on my screen. And if that's what they did to me, I'm not sending it to you because it would probably put you in a stun lock for 5 minutes. So.
Oh, titties. Wouldn't be able to stream, you know?
Something like that.
A pussy hard, you know what I'm saying?
Pussy hard in the butt.
Pussy hard in the butt. Dick in my hand.
Hell yeah.
Kiss you. Hell yeah.
Kiss me.
Like your fat little manly lips. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I want your fat little manly lips.
You gotta stop. You're streaming.
Fat little manly lips. Let me get those man lips.
How to prank your Bosnian friend. The guy lifts a cover off of a chair, like one of those seat covers, and then on the bottom under the cover he puts a fucking anti-tank landmine and then covers it back up.
Oh yeah, that's a really good idea. I like that one. That's a funny joke. I've tried that one on you actually.
The
Didn't
fucking
go very well.
Slavics know how to fucking play ball, man. The Slavs are smart people. I would love to own a.
The only smart Slav is a drunk Slav.
Buy landmines as a civilian. Can you even buy those?
T-34 Russian landmine.
E-84. I think that's what it was.
You fucking piece of shit. Don't you correct me.
What about
the fuck do you think you are?
Can't buy landmines.
You know enough about landmines. You should just defuse them for a living. Honestly. Oh, did you see the picture I posted earlier, the soda that I got?
Yeah, what is that? That's turbo gay. I'm sorry to tell you that.
Did you see how... I know it's kind of gay, but did you see the fucking caffeine content in that motherfucker?
No, I did. 180?
Yeah, go look at... Yeah, I was about to say, it's gay as shit until you see the... So, it would have been gay as shit if it was, like, all that dragon shit, and it's, like, 75 milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, that's, like, bad dragon, you take dicks in the ass. But then I saw the 180 milligrams of caffeine per bottle, and I almost fucking spit my water out.
How much sugar is in it? 40 grams? Oh, my...
Yeah, I'm gonna have a heart attack. It's in my fridge right now. I'm saving it. I haven't drank it yet.
It does got ye old classic maltodextrin.
I did already drink, well, maltodextrin is just for, like, I think preservation. Yeah. Or anti-caking, I think it is, actually.
That's
but, I did already drink, do you know the Arizona RX energy ones?
Not natural sugars, actually.
You hear what I said?
No.
Do you know the Amazon, or the Arizona? Not Amazon, Jesus Christ. The Arizona energy drink? They have, it's like in the orange bottle, I think the quote-unquote herbal tonic.
Yeah.
So I drank one of those already, one of the big bottles. But that doesn't have actual caffeine in it, I believe. I tried reading it. It didn't say anywhere on the bottle it had actual caffeine. It was just like ginseng and guarana and shit like that.
Yeah, guarana.
Quote unquote and green tea.
I didn't feel anything when I think I drank one time.
I drank like I drank 3 servings. I had the big ass bottle of it.
Look.
Chug. So I watched. I've been watching an anime recently. It's actually pretty decent. A couple. Yeah. So I think I told you about Lazarus, which whatever. But have you heard about Pluto on Netflix?
No.
It's pretty good. It's pretty much like it's like a gritty, evil version of Astro Boy, kinda. Not Astro Boy. Yeah, Astro Boy, I guess you could say. You know what that is, Astro Boy? The movie about the robot boy.
Yeah.
Essentially, the anime is about they're like in the future, and there is something killing all of the world's like top robots. There's like top like robots have become a thing, and then have since also not only become everyday life, but stuff in the history has happened for there to be laws and stuff around surrounding robots, surrounding humans, surrounding robots, and then there's laws about the commingling of robots and humans. Like, for instance, robots in their coding are not allowed to attack humans in this world, right? Well, it was a robot. It was like part of the story is like 3 years ago. Apparently, a human was killed by a robot. Stuff
No
like
way.
that. Yeah, I know it's weird, but like stuff like that's a history. But essentially, it's there. There's a bunch of robots. There's like the robots that are left after this war that took place are the top robots. Are the only robots that are technically used for war anymore. And it's just because they don't want to dearm them. Like, there's no point in dearming them. But because they're just so good, and people spent so much money on them that like it would be literal waste of like useful stuff. And they're all governed by AI, so each of them pretty much has their own personality. Like, one was like a forestry they're all they're all war machines originally. So like, but they've all since made their parted their ways. The first one you learn about, and the first one that dies in the story, you don't actually get to really see him work, is like he's like a forestry robot. He's putting out a fire, but literally gets torn to fucking pieces in the middle of this fire, and nobody knows how or why. Because like I said, these 8 or 9 top robots are literal war machines. Like, they are one-man armies that shouldn't be able to be taken out by anything. And that's the whole anime. There's 8 episodes, but the fucking episodes are like an hour apiece. They're like a fucking full movie per episode.
Yeah, it's longer. It's longer than most. It's like a 16-episode season. That makes sense.
Oops.
Robot kills people that's programmed not to kill people. What?
Well, no, it's not. It's not killing humans. That's the thing. Humans aren't really dying. Well, they are, but it's like it's the robots that are dying. And they're trying to figure out why. Like, what's killing all these robots?
You kill the robots. Dude, I think the answer is pretty easy. No, it's not.
They made it very clear that the only human that's died to robot hands in the last like 3 years was a dude who deserved it. Like, it was literally like that's the whole thing. That's the whole. This actually. So the reason why I was recommending you this anime is because this goes into some interesting.
Like robots are gonna go crazy.
No. It goes into some interesting philosophical things, even because it's like a comparison between. Huh?
Just walk away from what I just said.
I'm not listening to you because I'm actually trying to like talk about this anime that I'm interested in, and you're just making jokes.
What else am I supposed to do? Sit here.
I don't know. Listen. You can try that.
You think I'm good? I'm a man. You think I'm good at listening?
Okay. I forgot your social ability's like gone in the dumpster since you moved out to West Virginia and just stopped going places.
Oh, it's never been good. It's never been good.
Yeah, I know, it's gotten even worse.
I know. I could completely survive off like just looking into a wall for 40 hours, and everyone's like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, I need more introversion.
Living by yourself with a cat all day. You're going insane.
No, I'm not going insane. You're going insane.
Okay.
No, please continue. So what's
Nope.
the secret little? No, you don't want to talk about after what they figured out.
Yep.
You don't want.
That's
So
it.
what do the guys do?
Then the anime ends. That's it. The anime actually ends. Right there.
I'm guessing the answer was a robot was killing the other robots.
Haven't gotten that far. Don't know.
Oh, okay. Damn, bro, you pissed the bed.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. She just pissed on you. That's all.
Wording. It's not a thing. She just pissed on you. Squirt. It's not a real thing. She just pissed on you, man.
Are you familiar with the? Are you familiar with the meme, the Womb Force 94?
What?
So Meatball Chuck, there's like a robot woman that just like an NVIDIA graphics card. There's a model where you can just plug it in to like basically make your robot give birth. And I just
What?
I just stumbled on a comment section of a dude talking about like how that was like scientifically how it could work, and I'm like, bro, it's fucking hentai, dude. What are you doing here? I'm still waiting on Elon Musk. Elon Musk promised us so much, and he's delivered so
Where's
fucking
our
little.
Where's our cat girls?
Where's our fucking cat girls, dude? Like, come on. You can't. I didn't even vote you into office.
We're literally in the territory of where's my electric car, Bruce?
I was promised something. He said they're still working on it. I understand fusing human DNA with pigs is gonna be the first thing, and that's pretty horrific as in itself.
We're making John Pork first? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, you have to, because
Why are we making John Pork first?
Because pig DNA is the closest to human DNA from animal to animal, so it's the easiest to fuse.
Let's make a mushroom person first. Let's make a myconid first.
Pal World has been forced to remove the ability to fly with pals due to ongoing Pokemon. That's not true. You guys didn't read the tweet correctly. You can't fly. You can't glide with your pals because that's a trademarked thing by Nintendo. Again, look into the camera. That's insane. You can fly.
Looks into the camera.
It's insane that Nintendo. It's insane that game companies can trademark how games work. You can trademark a create. So if I out of my free will go, I played a ton of video games. I want to make a puzzle, and I so happened to make a puzzle that was in Mario 64. That even though I never played like the full game of it, and I put it in my game. People are gonna go, you copied Mario 64. I'm like, I've never played. It's like, oh well, Nintendo's gonna sue you, and Nintendo sues me for everything I own.
Yeah, everything. They sue you for everything.
Because I didn't know. Like, how does... You know what I've always wondered? Is there, other than, like... Well, now, we actually have a gadget for that now, I would say. Shazam really is the product for it. But, like, how do musicians, like... Because so much music is out there, and so much music is so, like, closely, like, simulated towards each other. How do you make a song that isn't copyrighted anymore? Like... Because if a lot of music is basically
that's part of the. Well, I don't know if you noticed. That's why the music industry has been like this for a while. That's why a lot of small artists are like they always have issues becoming somebody without having to get signed to a label first. As soon as somebody becomes big in life, like for instance, as soon as somebody becomes big enough on like say SoundCloud, or like they've got like as something as small as 50,000 plays on one song, unless they can physically fund making music, 90% of what they have is going to include, in some way or another, a sample or something that somebody has already made. That's what music labels do. Is music labels literally hire a producer, like for instance Benny Blanco, which is one of the biggest fucking producers ever, and he makes their music, and that's what he does. That's his specialty. Is he has a full library of beats, soundtracks, everything that he is legally allowed to use, including like stuff that's sampled from old music, stuff that's sampled from new music, whatever. and that he makes your beats for you, and then you rap over them. But that's why you get like or you sing over them. Most pop songs. Literally, look up Benny Blanco right now. You can see how much he has produced. I'm pretty sure he produces beats for The Weeknd as well. That's how you avoid that, is you pay someone like him. And that's why he's so fucking successful at what he does. You get a producer. Or you get signed to a label, and that's what they do.
So it's probably a very simple answer, but do they, other than like Shazam, is there like a fucking device they have that like knows, or because I always found it funny to think about, like, there's just this dude named like Chuck from Wisconsin
Who
and
listens
his
to music
entire
and goes,
job
yep,
is-
that's been used before. I think that's
he goes,
actually...
yep, minute 3, beat 4, that one.
I genuinely believe that, yes, that is, and they're called, I'm pretty sure they're, like, that's one of the classes you could take. It's not music theory, it's musical composition, maybe?
I guess where the term discography falls in.
Where, like, there is actual scientific ways to tell if songs been written before.
That's what
Maybe,
I
I
mean.
don't know.
I'm sitting here, I'm like, does Chuck
How
from
do they do it?
Wisconsin does he just know?
He just knows, dude.
Key, are you watching Dragon Ball Z in the living room?
Well,
What the
here's
fuck's
the
going on
thing.
here?
Do you remember that famous video where Skrillex accidentally composes Darude Sandstorm? Have you seen that?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So that's what it is. But that's the thing. He realizes it almost immediately. At first, he goes, "Holy shit! I found a good ass beat. That sounds great." And then he thinks about it for a second. He's like, "Wait, that's a song already. Fuck!"
But how about all the times where someone's like, all right, let's keep going, and they don't know it's a song already, or that part of it's a part of a song already.
That's a good question. I would have to ask. You'd have to ask like an actual artist.
I'm telling you, there is a guy from Wisconsin named Chuck they have in a fucking chair at all times going, I can't do that one.
Oh, well, you know, we do have we like Tiny Eye and stuff like that where you can reverse image search stuff. They might have software where, yeah, you literally plug in a musical, like, thing and it scans the notes and it literally looks for anything that's similar in notes. Like, it literally, like, breaks it down into its musical components and looks for other songs that are, because every song that's released nowadays, obviously, is probably cataloged in that system.
Well, we have like Shazam. Even in modern day, you have like Shazam and stuff. And if you kind of sing, if someone was like pitch perfect accurate singing something, like a cover band, you probably will get the result. So my question is,
No,
like,
Shazam has gotten so good, you can actually sing the lyrics, and it will yourself, and you should be able to look it up.
That's what I mean. So it's like, Chuck from Wisconsin was taken, put in a chair, computerized, and he is now in digital form as Mr. Shazam.
It's actually Marco from Philadelphia.
Dude, they made like the fucking elder brain of music. Like, they just put them all together in a room in pods, and they're just using them as computing
That's the real
power.
secret to the movie industry. Have you ever seen? You've seen Starship Troopers, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen like 3 or 2 or 3?
No, I only watched one, and I forced Mike and John.
Okay.
To watch
Yeah, I remember that. I was
a
there.
funny movie.
I was hoping you had seen one of the other ones because one of them has a. You've probably seen pictures. There's a massive fucking bug in one of them, like one of those fat fucking baby ones, right?
Yeah, the
Like
brain bug.
Yeah, the brain one. Yeah. Oh, where'd the thing go? What the fuck?
That's what it is. That's what it is.
So that's what it is. Yes.
That's what Shazam is. It's just one big brain bug that's confused. That's the fusing of Marco from New Jersey, Chuck from Wisconsin, and a couple of other of the musical doodads.
Yeah.
They just keep taking brains from fucking the ages and just go composting them. What a wonderful world it could be.
Imagine getting a hold of the drums that are filled with brain, though. You know what I mean?
People be like, that's creepy. I'm like, dude, we are the supercomputers. Did you see Microsoft's new latest, like, gotcha moment? Which is, like, kind of believable, but also not.
What? Sorry, could you repeat that?
I said, did you see Microsoft's, like, new thing they made that's, like, kind of believable, but isn't?
What?
So, they've made a chipset the size of like your hand.
Oh,
That
yes,
has,
yes,
like,
I've seen it, yep. It's massive, and it's got the computing power of, like,
every
fucking...
computer on Earth.
Yeah, literally.
Which I'm like, oh no.
I
Like,
mean,
it's
it's a thick
believable.
boy,
Like,
dude. They have a brick that can think right now. That's what it is. They have a cinder block they can literally... They've got a cinder block that is the equivalent of an actual human mind.
if they put AI into that, it's over. Like, we're done. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're done.
So that right there is what we call there's a book on it. It's called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on this subject.
How much I've begun to hate you.
Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh,
700 million miles of circuit boards.
hello.
Every nanogram was inscribed with the word hate.
Oh, kitty, kitty. I'll leave you alone. You look like you're taking a nice, wonderful nap. I just wanted to give you some attention.
Did I ever tell you what the name of my pickaxe is in Minecraft? The name of one of them?
You have, but it's been a while.
Shit axe.
Yep, that's what it was.
So that's my silk touch, and then my fortune is Bic axe.
Yep. Really proud of you.
Hey, you like that? It's funny, right?
Hey, I got a question for you, right?
What's your question?
Do you know what? Remember when I told you there was the time left on the pad for the 3D print? How much time was left on that print, right?
Like 60 hours.
Yeah. How much time do you think it's gone by since I've asked you that?
I think it's probably gone up. Now hearing the tone of your voice.
No, well, I just want to. How much time do you think it's gone by? 30 minutes, an hour.
2 minutes.
It's been 2 minutes since we talked about that last.
It's probably gone down by like some crazy amount, like 8 hours.
Yeah, it's going down by 10 hours.
So, I'm gonna take 50 hours, huh?
The Chinese printer kind of works. I really want to get a bamboo. I really, really want to get a bamboo printer.
No, I need some bamboo papers, dude.
If I had a bamboo printer, I could ironically start a business and just print things full time.
I'm gonna send a picture in the Discord of weed. I want you to tell me your opinion.
Why me?
Well, I mean, anyone can say something.
Here, look at this bug. You want to say something about it? No.
Here, look at my bugs.
Anybody could say something about it. Okay, bye.
If they want to. Yeah, if they want to, you know.
You fucking heard it.
Yeah. What the fuck is what is that?
Was what?
Christian sent a picture of a dude like Machu Picchu who's surfing the web using a pot of boiling water, what looks like a pot of boiling something, and an actual mouse, like an actual hamster as a mouse.
Ancient Mayan tech.
Ancient Mayan texts. Dude, he's looking at the ancient Mayan texts.
Oh, just keep in mind, we believe the Mayan civilization was actually almost on equal or on par with Europe at some point in history. But when the Aztecs came in, they slaughtered them, and not only did that, they stole some of their technology, but destroyed the rest of it, thinking it was like like a affront to gods. So
The motherfuckers were looking at porn on Mayan Tube.
watch me lay out this Mayan bitch.
Watch me lay this Mayan pipe.
I can't wait for women to realize it's already happening in Hollywood. So it's
Again,
gonna take a few weeks.
I don't know what you're about to say, but I am streaming.
All I gotta say is, when it happens in Hollywood, it just takes a few months for women to adapt to it. But we went from the era of like thick thighs, BBLs, and like a little bit of tummy, to like back to skin and bone again, like early 2000s, I think. Cause
in movie, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Well, in movies and stuff for sure. Like it's always kind of been that way, which is interesting. But like all the girls that are getting like reversed, like they're getting their BBLs removed, which is the funniest fucking thing.
I want you to remove my BBL.
Got some good fat deposits in there, man. What's that word called?
Lipid?
No, not lipids. It's a chemical or a term for like fat in the butt. What's that called?
I don't know.
It starts with like an L. Might be. It's not. It might be. Anyway, there's a term for like having a lot of junk on the trunk. Can't remember what it is that makes up your
BBL?
No, it's not BB. Not Brazilian butt lift. It's not what that stands for.
I mean, that's.
I'm pretty sure BBL is just like a breast implant, right? Don't they install basically like junk into the trunk?
They inject silicone into your ass.
That's not the same thing as what I'm saying.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I don't know what you're trying to say. Dude, you need to increase the render distance in your realm.
I'm turning off the realm today.
I'm canceling my subscription. I'm asking for a refund.
Hold on, I'll go dude. There's no way I'm gonna be able to find the term for this. Is it lipidemia?
Talk about motherfucking.
Yep. Might be lipidemia.
Talking about
When we go into like a porn form, I'm sure somebody on like the BBW porn form.
You're talking about cellulite.
That's the word I'm looking for. Why was that so difficult?
And that's not good. That's a skin condition, I believe. It's not a big ass. I don't think that's the word you're looking for. I just said cellulite.
I was getting confused with something different. But cellulite is the word I was thinking of. But that's like when your butt becomes all like, how do I say it, like bumpy and like not smooth.
Yeah.
So the fat buildup.
And that's cellulite.
All you gotta do is like just lose weight. That's literally the cheat code for it. It's like the cheat code for like 100 things in your life. It's just losing weight. Crazy how that works.
That's what I need to
Crazy
do.
how hard it is nowadays too.
Yo, you're telling me. All the food fucking sucks. Oh, cooking ham. Okay. Do you cooking ham?
I do. I gained weight after doing it for so long.
Yeah. Because all the food's still fucking bad for you. Everything in our grocery stores, all of your food at fucking fast food places. You know where you have to go to eat good? Trader Joe's. Whole Foods. Do you know why I can't go to those places? Because if I were to go to those places, I could buy exactly 4.5 items with my monthly budget. Because I'm broke.
It's called... No. If you were truly broke, you'd be skinny as an Asian kid.
That's true.
I think we need poverty diets. I think we unironically need like homeless person. No, homeless person diets. There's still fat homeless people.
We have poor people diets. It's called food stamps, and it doesn't work. You actually get fatter because they give you more. I would actually, if I afforded food stamps, I could actually have more food. And I'd actually be able to have more food than I do now. Because I can only spend it on food.
We need like this Vietnamese like people diet where they're just skin and bones. And you're like,
you know what the Vietnamese people diet is? The Vietnamese. Do you know how that works?
They don't eat.
No, I'm pretty sure it's like well, yes, but it's like every other country that's like that where pretty sure they live under a dictatorship or something similar, and it's not that they just don't eat food, it's that they can't have it. Whether they can't afford it, it's not there in the first place.
Hey, knock it off. Don't come on that table. There's a prank happening right now. And you were up there earlier. Don't make me get the lighter.
Whether it's being fucking like
better knock it off.
Hoarded by elites, stolen by foreign nations. America doesn't have that problem because we have a military that rivals every other military on the planet combined.
And people wanted to defund the military. Are you crazy?
It's the reason why we can do half the shit we can do.
Everyone's like,
I'm not saying, and now here's the thing, there is a difference, hold on, there is a difference, though, between defunding and lowering the funding, or at least just keeping it where it is, like, with a cap, and not increasing it every fucking goddamn year.
you
Like,
crazy?
90...
We need another fighter jet. We need another fighter jet.
It's well, here's my issue. We've proven that,
America's never lost a war.
we've proven that old things work because the A-10 hasn't been updated since the 80s, and we still have them in working condition, and they're one of the greatest fucking things in our fleet right now.
Well, greatest isn't morale boosters. They're actually terrible planes. And we are making new ones, by the way.
Oh, new A-10s. I like that.
We're making the A-10-2 is coming out. If the A-10 was so good, where's the A-10-2? It's
The
actually
Krusty Krab 2!
It's actually happening.
The Brusty Brab.
The U.S. government might spend $35 billion on making multiple F-35 jets, but
Hey, the Busty Crab.
The people want A-10s.
The Busty Crab.
I can't wait for them to retire all the old A-10s and then just have them paint them like blue and yellow, like the Blue Angels or whatever the fuck they're called, and just having them fly around.
The Busty Crab.
The Busty Bad Pizza, please stop pizza, put the beat. Krusty Krab.
Busty Krab. Yeah. Pizza. It's a pizza, yeah. For you and me.
I had a really trippy moment yesterday when I was sending out emails. I sent out a case for somebody named first name, middle name, last name, and then the same person lived in the same state with the same first and last name, but the only difference was their middle initial. And I went, what the fuck? So I thought I was about to send the case out twice. I was like, that's not real. Maybe I need to flag this file. Maybe this is a duplicate. I look into it. It's not a fucking duplicate. They're different ages. They live in different parts of the state. I'm like, what the fuck?
Exact same name and everything?
Except for the middle initial. The middle initial was different. I had to go look into that further, too.
That brazy. That kind of brazy.
I know. We're not talking like I send the email out and then an hour later it came in. I'm talking like send that first email out and then immediately after it's that. You're like, fuck, didn't I just send this? I just did this, right?
No.
Apparently not. No. Luke, you're retarded. There was obviously a difference in middle name. Okay.
No. You did not.
Do not eat food from the Asian buffet. Do not eat food from the Asian buffet. You will die. Right. You settle down.
Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30.
30 on 30 on.
A big fan.
When are we playing Dragon? When are we playing fighting games again, Tony? Remember we used to play Tekken together?
Yeah, no, it wasn't we played Tekken together. It was you just kicking my ass over and over and over and over and over again.
You were getting better, though. You realize that, right? Don't you think a little ass whooping wouldn't make somebody better at something?
I don't think I was getting better.
You definitely were, because some of those matches when you were playing, what's his name?
LOL.
The Bruce character, yeah, you were getting good. Like, I was starting to lose rounds. Not saying matches, but I was losing rounds. I was like, dude, I can't counter this guy.
I think I was just spamming.
I was playing Dragunov, and then I was playing Eddie. Eddie was fun. Eddie was really
playing
fun.
against you as Eddie was funny. Playing against you as Dragunov was making me upset because you just fucking rape me every time.
Because I'd be laughing grapples, and you just get on for the day. I'd be like, what's up, dude?
Hey, when I hop on to play Tekken, I've been playing Dragunov for the last 3.5 hours.
My hands are molten hot on the fucking buttons right now. You want to hop on?
You want to hop on? It's like you aren't like the greatest Tekken player, but after a session like that, you could probably go toe and toe with some pros. And it's like, hey Tony, I know you've never really been in a fighting games and button mashers and stuff like that and arcade games, but can I hop on Tekken for a second? Yeah, sure. Who's this character? Yoshimitsu? What's he do? let me talk to you about it while I literally turn your neck inside out.
All right, sorry about that, Tony. Here, I'm gonna switch to Eddie.
Here, I'll switch to Eddie. Oh, okay, I understand. So that combo lasted 15 minutes.
That spin kick was 35 minutes.
Dude, I didn't know there were cutscenes in this game.
Oh,
That wasn't a cutscene. That was you beating my ass for a 137 hit combo. I understand.
If you wanted cutscenes, I would have learned how to play King.
Oh, no, that's what I was thinking about. I'm sorry. You were talking. What was the name? Who were you talking about again?
Eddie's the.
Oh, that's the cat. That's the dancing Brazilian.
Yeah, the capoeira guy.
Yeah, the capoeira guy.
That guy is so fun to play. He was
Fuck
so
him too.
fucking fun.
Oh yeah, let me hit you with a breakdance. And you're out. You're out cold. I sounded like Michael Jackson for 13 seconds, and you're on the floor.
King is the giant. What's his name?
That's the leopard. That's the leopard wrestler. That's the giant.
Jaguar.
That's the one. That's the one I meant. Movie cutscene. That was that whole rant I just made. I thought you meant King. I got the names mixed up. Eddie. Yeah, Eddie's the fucking dancing clown.
You had fun. You're laughing. It's like PTSD.
It was fun. It was funny. Give it to you.
Maybe I'll have to buy you Tekken 8, and then that way you're obliged to force yourself to play with me.
Don't do this to me. Don't do
I
this
bought
to me.
Tekken 8, and I have the season pass. I have not touched it since release because, honestly, it's great. It's one of those situations where I'm kind of upset because I know how easy it is to make Discord friends in this world, but I don't want to because
it's actually really simple. I joined one Discord for repo, and like I'm already in a separate server with like 30 other people. I can just hop in there any day.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know how easy it would be to get into a fighting game like friend group, but at the same time, it's like I don't. My luck in recent times with making new friends has either been pedophile, or like creep, or.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed. I didn't immediately invite them to the server, and I only played with them once. And you know what? Do you know what I'm gonna do? And I'm probably next time I play repo, I'm probably not even gonna join that server. I'm probably gonna go to the repo Discord server that I joined originally, that I found them at. And I'm going to go join that and just find a bunch of random other people. That's what you do. That's what people have gotten. That's what I used to do all the time on Xbox. That's what people have gotten out of, man. Especially since me and you have moved to PC and we're not on console anymore. Back on console, it's easy because all online games basically work like that, where you just join random lobbies off the rip.
Yeah.
But now you have to do it manually on computers, and so now that you have to take the actual time and energy to take the effort to go and join a server, people don't do it anymore. Except for me, I do that shit.
I'm going to say, you've always been more of the person to do that than me, because there would be times you're like, hey, come play with this, like, people, this Castle Miner Z lobby. And, like, I don't know these people, I'm really not comfortable with that.
I do! We're like 14 and 12 years old, and I'm like, dude, come hang out with these, like, 36-year-old men.
Yeah, and back then, as crazy as this is going to sound to say out loud, I'm serious. Even though I think now I might be wrong about this statement, I feel like it was almost safer back then. Like, you would hear the N-word, you would hear cuss words, you would probably hear some, like, lascivious shit come out of these people, but, like, I did not expect them to show up at my door unless I told them my address.
Yeah, well, now hacking is extremely common and honestly much easier now.
Like, the chance of your username linking to, like your Twitter or your Facebook and then to, like, a LinkedIn, the tracking you could get up to, you can get doxxed just off playing with people at this point. Like,
yeah.
I don't think it's safe anymore. I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, I would like to play fighting games with people.
I think honestly part of it, and tell me if I'm wrong, I feel like part of it is a lot of programmers, a lot of chat GPT programmers out there now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, when you think about it like that, and you think about, like, the level of time that people take out of their lives to make sure that back ends are covered and stuff like that just doesn't exist anymore because nobody cares about their job enough. It's not an art form anymore. It's not I want others to look up when they see, to me when they see this. It's less that and more, well, they would understand because I was only getting paid this much during writing this code.
Yeah.
It's more that now, or it's more like, well, I want more, so I'm just not going to try hard enough. To be
Well,
fair,
yeah,
it's both the person and the entity themselves not giving them what they're due, but still, that's where we're still fighting. It's either way, that's what's happening. I feel like.
Sam Hyde's not credited for the original thought, obviously, but he brings it up that the kind of the proprietors of this idea is that we're getting how it's always been is with tech and especially programming. The people that created the base codes of all of the computer terminology entirely
We're gods,
have either died. They're gods, first of all.
but
But
they've
they've
all
either
died.
died or passed on their knowledge to one block that only got maybe 80% of it, and then and they have now moved on and retired and have now passed it on to
Give me a telephone.
the people like my dad's age and shit who have only collected maybe 60% of the original work. So we're going to get to the point where the original terminal, the original programmers might know how to program Windows 10, 11, even their more BIOS language, etc. But we might get to the point where we're going to get to where you're using like Linux with a UI, so you didn't even get to experience what original Linux felt like. It's now Windows with flashy graphics and buttons. Because like on Linux, the way I've been taught is you want to update your version of Linux, you type a fucking command to get there, and then you insert, yep, I want to do that, I want to download that program, and you go through command prompts to do it. Because that's how it works. That's a terminal-based system. Windows, you just click buttons. You go in the browser, go, I want that Discord installer, and click on that, and then it downloads it, and then you install it. There's no fucking, you don't see any of the fucking lines of code. You might see some if you like show details on some download, but you never see it. You know what I mean? So we're gonna get to the point where even our highest programmers probably won't have that much fully unless they're quality people. Which, like you're saying, correct. We don't have that. We don't have that anymore. We're losing people to money and AI.
Yeah, so essentially what we're creating a Warhammer 40K scenario where like we're going to be go to the point where if it turns off, we won't be able to turn it back on. We won't know how to. We're getting scary. Yeah, we're getting scary close to that like realistic that reality.
In our lifetime, I think the jump will happen.
Yeah.
Like I feel like we at age 50, if we make it that far, there will be a jump that we see that changes our lives, but the jump won't be until like our grandchildren. I feel. I don't think we're gonna witness it by any means.
No. No. I don't think it will. It doesn't suck at all. I'm very happy that I'm not going to witness almost the fall of modern society.
Well, I don't think the fall of I feel like I know every generation says it, but I know a lot of people are like, oh, what I would do to be living in the 80s. I'm like, dude, I live in the golden era. I have everything and everything I want at the fingertip of my hand. And right now it's not corporate oligarchy to the point where like I have to pay a fee every time I do something. It's getting there, but right now it's not. Like right now I still have my own car to my name. I can still own property. It's getting harder, but it's not there yet. The next, like my kids don't know about that, man.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, man. I tell my dad, I tell my dad genuinely, I said this to him, I said, if you go out in West Virginia and you buy land, I hope you buy enough land so that you own a property and own an actual property. Because I put it this way to him. In the coming years of our time, we will see nothing but corporate greed, like BlackRock buying up most properties and just conglomerating
you will own
everything
nothing.
They can. To the point where you can't even afford it unless you're a millionaire. And I straight up told him, I said, you're going to die probably in the next 20 years. And I know you already want to, because he tells me all the time he does. He's miserable because he feels like shit because his body's breaking down and whatnot. That's normal stuff at 50, almost 60.
Yeah.
But I'm like, dude, think of what Josh and I, what our kids, your future, family is going to want to have. So, and he, for once in that little Gen X brain kicked in. His eyes
lit up for a second. The gears started turning.
I felt that was more like a great white shark smelling blood.
Wait a minute.
You're
right. Right. There's people other than me. Ah! A shock to the heart.
I think he's genuinely desiring to like pass down something that's not just like gun, car,
Yeah,
whatever.
nobody takes that into consideration. So everyone's like, oh, you can pull yourself by your bootstraps. Elon Musk did it. Elon Musk's father was a fucking millionaire.
Yeah.
Is your dad a millionaire? No. So you're never gonna be one.
Yeah.
You get there eventually. You have to make the fucking shit. And so people are like, oh, well, see, it then transforms from that into the argument when you get older of, oh, well, you know, why do I have to make so much money for my children when they can just pull themselves up by their bootstraps? You know, I did it, so why can't they? And that's 90% of America. That's 90% of, because we're all lazy. That's the issue. Everyone gets fucking
And what
lazy. Everyone in their old age gets lazy. You get like my dad, where it's like, I'm not going to save any of my money at all. I'm literally going to spend everything. So by the time I'm dead, I have not a penny to my name, and they literally have to pay for my funeral. That's how my dad operated, because he didn't take any of that into consideration. Near the end, he didn't give
yeah,
a fuck. He literally only cared about his comfort right there in that very second, and nothing else.
there's a lack of self-determination. That word might sound weird to
No,
say,
it's not
but
self.
it
I
really
don't
is.
think it's self-determination. I think it's the preservation. I think it's like gene preservation. I think is what it is. Nobody cares.
Kind of.
There's no care about what's coming after you. There's no, well, my son has to do this, so I'm going to do this for him.
Well,
No
what I'm
train.
saying is the lack of self-determination, because if, let's say you really truly were a determined parent, a determined person in your society, everything you would be determined to do would be to defend yourself and the closest family around you. Therefore, if you lack self-determination, you are not going to be an absolute like benefit to your people around you. You're going to do the exact opposite. You're going to spend time spending on luxury and comfort and all this other shit when the real things people should do is take care of themselves so that others are taken care of. Again, like you've already mentioned, a perfect example. You should have money saved away for your own funeral. If you find that to be a crazy, if you can't accept what I just said as a real thing, and you
You
think it's
don't think far enough
ridiculous,
ahead. Yeah.
yeah, you actually lost the ball.
You're telling me you're not going to plan for the only thing that's guaranteed? The only thing. There is only two things in life that's guaranteed: your birth and your death. That's it. That is it.
And you don't think you didn't
And you
die.
don't think
You didn't die out of a car
you
wreck.
could
It
start
wasn't an
planning
accident.
at maybe at 12 years old? If you start planning for your funeral, I'd find it kind of odd. But even then, realistically speaking, that'd be perfectly normal. Or not normal. That'd be perfectly fine.
Right.
Because again, from the second you come out of your mother's womb, from the second of your conception, the only thing that gets guaranteed is it's going to end.
Yeah. My dad's a good example of it, with some exceptions, obviously, but every person is. I told my dad like 5 years ago.
Oh,
Like,
hold on. Sorry, end taxes.
yeah, that's true. You always will be. I told my dad 5 years ago. I said, "You should." No offense, I'm not trying to say you're old or like dying or whatever. I'm just saying, as a genuine like good idea, you need to write a will. Like, I'm an adult now. Like, you need to write a will. He went, "What do you mean?" I'm like, even at 19, I knew like some of the stuff you have, the government will take regardless. I'm like, it's not going to be your problem anymore. You're going to be dead. It's just going to be our problem. It's going to be Josh and my problem. He's like, "Oh, you'll get money and all this." I'm like, "Yeah, but like, what about all the stuff that's like questionable? Like, well, I'm 19. I don't know how to figure this out. I'm not a lawyer yet. Again, when I was planning on being, like, I can't. How am I supposed to know?" He took that to heart, and I went, "You're right." And then 5 years later, of course, he told me I actually did manage to get my will finally. I thought so. It's like, okay, but still, I'm like, you still thought about it. You still got it done.
Good.
You could have waited until you were 70 to write one up, but if you make it there, it's like, Jesus.
But now that's the thing, though. It's in his back of his head, and he has a base for it, so he can change it. And that's the thing.
Yeah.
Now there is something. So, like, for instance, even if he has a plan on changing it, guess what? If you have a plan on just writing it in the first place, what happens if you die in between then? You know?
You know what's really funny?
You planned on writing
I
it
am
at
now,
the... Huh?
I am now the sole proprietors of two people for the most part. I'm not technically like I
Of
couldn't
writing their wills?
no of DNR DNR people.
Uh-huh.
My dad refuses do not resuscitate. He's like, if the doctor says I'm done, I'm done. Pull the fucking plug. Like, okay, I'm with it. And then John came the other day with paperwork. He's like, yeah, So, like, something happens to me, like car crash or something stupid happens to me soon. I need you to sign this form to say, as a witness, you want me to DNR. Like, yeah, okay, I have no problem with you. I didn't even want to argue with him. I'm like, dude, I fucking get it.
Yeah.
I said the only problem I have with you is that you are a organ donor, and that's a whole.
Well, I want to take mine off my ID. I have that on mine, and that was before I understood how disgusting the medical industry is, and that like they'll literally try to
I
murder you
told him,
for
I
your
said, you
organs.
better do it sooner than later before you forget, and then your body is taken from you in the
Well,
hospital.
I don't have to
Your
care
body
really.
parts might be given to some 12-year-old with cancer,
Well,
but
here's the thing. So
it's not your choice.
me as I am right now, I'm fat, so they're probably not gonna want my organs anyway.
Yeah, they're gonna splash you around and take your shit. They might give your organs to research. Some of your stuff might, like, I think there's some religious semblance where it's like, I don't want my body taken from me to and from and fro. I want to be either buried together or burnt together. And actually, honestly, I want to be buried. I do not want to be. I don't. I used to understand the cremation argument. Simple, less expensive. It's like, but if I know I'm gonna die, it's not an accident, and like I can afford to save up, like I said, for my own funeral, bury me. I'd rather be buried. I want to go with, like, I want to send my body to heaven the way I got it. I know there's going to be some embalming and shit, and that's out of my control. It's just how the way humankind does it, but I don't have any control over that. So, I don't know. There's something I feel spiritually more correct to go into the earth as you came. I just go to like the schizoid brain attack. It's like if I get to heaven, I'm just an ash creature. I'm
I
just dust
want
floating around.
I want them. So my and this you can write this down and have this as my final wish. But
Yeah, well, we have it on stream. We have it on stream, everybody.
I
Our archive.
I want to be trebucheted into a mountainside. Like I want you to take my I mean, if I'm fat when I die, like I'm hoping I'm not, but if I'm still fat by the time I die, even better. But I want my dead corpse to be loaded into a trebuchet, and I literally want you to take it to like a mountainside or like a forest or something or like a preserve, and I want you to just lob my corpse into the fucking distance, and I want you to watch it soar. I want you to
You
return
wouldn't
me
go
to the.
that far. You know that, right? You go about 200 feet.
Yeah, correct.
We put a walk and be like, oh, ooh, that's a
Oh,
splash.
oh, you hit the side of a tree.
I'll have a taxidermy artist like break the law and fill you up with cotton and shit.
Jesus Christ. Yes, human taxidermy. We'll do that.
Fills you with rice. You're just like a giant sack of rice.
I'm like your golden retriever as a child.
Well, we'll come back next year to celebrate his death again and launch him again, I guess. You're gonna have to pass his space up a little bit.
Somebody packs me up into like a fucking like a custom made duffel bag that's like just the size of my body.
You
Like
kidding me?
like a
You're going
bowling
in a
ball
fucking
bag.
like 16-gallon plastic tub, dude.
Yeah, I bet I am.
Put in my closet. Hey, you guys want to see your Uncle Tony? Yeah.
You guys want to play with your Uncle Tony? Prop me up against like the radiator, and I catch on fire a little bit.
They're feral. Yeah, they're feral. They start ripping the stitching at your arms. It's like, oh my god. Like,
Stop.
it's like Toy Story.
Meanwhile, afterlife isn't actually what we think it is. I can feel all of that.
It's like, I know you can feel it. I heard you cry. I heard you cry the other night.
You feel your soul scream.
I take you out back. I'm gonna shoot you in the head. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Please. Man, that was poetic. That's a book right there. You could write a whole book on that.
So with my Fortune 3 pick, I just mined 4 lapis ore, and I got 64 and 11.
So anyone that's listening to this, the AI listening to this footage that you recorded from the aliens that decided they want to record all of human history because they can do it instantaneously in a blink. Hey alien dude, can you write that into a book for us, please? Thank you.
Hey, can you actually beam down and jork me real quick?
We could just go to ChatGPT. Hey ChatGPT, can you write me a story about my friend dying? You want to be basically like stuffed into like filled with rice and taxidermy, and then he's still alive, but we don't know.
ChatGPT, can you gun me down in the streets, please?
And he's like, ChatGPT's like, no way, dude, you're fucking weird.
It actually sends me See, where's the Bing version of ChatGPT? Because I want ChatGPT where it's like, it's the thing. If you ask ChatGPT to gun you down the street, hold on. If you ask ChatGPT straight up to gun you down in the street, it'd probably send you back like a suicide hotline thing, or just go like, I can't do that. I want the Bing version where it sends me a dark web link to the Hitman web services.
Holy shit.
That's what I want.
I did the thing again, Tony, by the way.
Uh-oh.
I just walked a mile around my house while talking to you on the phone. Oh my god.
I'm sitting my ass in my chair. Hey, look, you know what? I have my statistic. I've smoked 3 bowls since you joined the chat.
No, I got a notification on my watch. It's like, congratulations on your workout. I was like, what? It's like, you walked a mile and a half in like 35 minutes. I'm like, okay. I also drank like 8 cups of water. That was disgusting. Dude, nothing
disgusting.
feels
It's good
better
for
than
you.
forcibly dehydrating yourself than drinking like gallons of water. That taste of like I'm about to die water. That's the stuff you want to live for.
You know, when you get that taste of iron in your mouth because your mouth is literally being sucked of all the moisture to the rest of your body.
Oh my god, yeah, dude. You're like, oh. It does make you want to shit though for some reason. That water entering your body and like fully going, like running around. My stomach is like a weak stomach or something. I don't know what I got. I always, because after learning about like the baby formula lawsuits and stuff like that, and all the like intestinal and stomach problems you get from all that stuff, I'm like, dude, I was one of them. I should sue.
Honestly, I'm probably one of them too. I have a lot of intestinal issues, really bad. There's some mornings I'll have to literally shit twice before I even leave the house to go to work.
There was a lot of time in school that 90% of my absence and most of my like days off from work. Like, dude, I could have strep, still clocking in. Unless it's like a high fever, like I can't even move.
You mean, hold on, yeah, let me get this straight. See, this is different because I work as a bartender most of the time, or at least I've worked with people most of my career, depending on what job I've been doing. So you just went one of the most contagious diseases? Yep, I'm clocking in for my shift. You want your cocktail served by somebody with strep throat? You're fucking out of your mind.
It's like, yeah, my head hurts, my throat hurts. I'm drinking like 8 cups of water and like honey tea and shit. I'm still home at least. I can still work. Dude, one of those fucking tummy aches, I gotta call out. I'm done.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm on the shitter.
My stomach is hurting, my world is spinning, my head is on fire. I'm like, dude, what? All because I fucking drank water before the hour, like 1 hour before I woke up. It's like, god damn.
Yeah, stomach cramps are another thing where it's like if I have like food poisoning or like something similar, I'm done. There ain't nothing like, oh, it's over. You can ask Khalil. I had food poisoning. I was bedridden the entire fucking day.
Men when they have a terminal illness, and then it's like men versus men when they have a tummy ache.
Like, okay, keep in mind. The reason I had to say Khalil and not my sister is because remember my sister actually told me to leave her house while I had food poisoning, and so I had to walk to the bar I was working at, get a lift from there, which took like an hour, and then literally pass out on his couch, and then throw up and shit myself every like hour for 8 hours straight.
She doesn't want you shitting in your toilet.
No, she just didn't want me in her house because I think we had gotten into an argument that morning. Oh. Because, you know what, I can actually tell you exactly what the issue was, but I don't feel like going into it. I can tell you this, though, I was petty as fuck and had literally was like, no reason. Basically, everybody was sick because I'm sure something that she made everybody sick. And got upset when I didn't want to drive something to somebody's house. Because she literally asked me if I wanted to drive it, or since somebody was literally going to work and leaving the house currently who wasn't sick, they could take it. And I was like, I'd really rather have them take it so I can go back to sleep. And that made her, like, unreasonably angry. And she literally said that was why she was angry, is because I should have been a man. This is literally quoting her. I should have been a man and just done it myself. Even though the other person was also a man. And was literally going to work and was not sick. She didn't know I was sick at the time because I didn't go upstairs and immediately go, I'm sick, I don't want to do this. I was just going to not have her worry about it because she's also sick. So I wasn't going to say anything. But because I did that, I ended up having to sleep in my friend's house while I was, like, disgustingly sick. I didn't actually shit myself, obviously. I wasn't shitting myself on his fucking couch, but, like, literally on the hour, I would wake up out of a stupor. I would wake up out of a fucking, like, coma, full-on stupor, step to the fucking bathroom, shit and dry heave because I was nothing in my stomach but water. And then I'd have to go chug more water and go back to sleep. And that would happen literally routinely every hour. It was literally like 10 a.m. the next morning before I left.
God, what did you guys fucking eat? Holy fuck.
All he did, I don't know. I literally do not know. It had to have been something that she made because none of us eat the same stuff unless my sister makes it.
Right.
My sister refuses to believe that it was something that she made. She truly believes that we had gotten a stomach bug. Factually, that's incorrect. The reason why I know that is because, one, I've had food poisoning before, and I've had a stomach bug before. She is correct in saying that stomach bugs stomach bugs can act the same. The issue is that it kicked in about 24 hours before ingestion, I believe, because I was trying to think about what she made, and then it lasted almost exactly 24 hours. Like, by the next morning, I felt completely fine. I was literally, like, I wasn't really hungry, obviously, because I had just went through hell with, like, stomach cramps. But, genuinely, I didn't feel sick anymore. And the only time that happens with stomach problems is food poisoning, because it takes 24 hours for your guts to flush themselves. And that includes anything. It takes about 24 hours for something to eat to fully go through your system.
Food poisoning's crazy, dude. Shit's
So,
nuts.
yeah, shit's nuts. I had to walk a half mile to my job. Get a fucking lift to my friend's house in the city.
You gotta get male diapers, bro. Get adult
Every
male
fucking situation, it's like every bad situation is just made worse by people around me sometimes. The only luck I had in this situation is I knew somebody other than my family.
True. Yeah. Family, again, we've always agreed that sometimes families can be way worse than, I always would rather go to a friend.
A random person on the street, literally.
Hey, I got a question for you. It's been another hour. Hey, how much time do you think the printer's going down by?
Probably another 10 hours.
40 hours.
Is it? I think. Are you sure it's not Are you sure the little dot in between the 4 and the 0 is not like rubbed off or something like that?
Nope, it's 100%. It says print time 4 hours 1 minute. Right now it says remaining 40 hours 16 minutes.
That can't be right.
Nope.
Something wrong
No,
here.
I think what it is the slicing software I use is from Prusa, and which is superior. Like that's the you do not want to use Creality's slicing engine. It's shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I use a third party. I use Prusa because it's good. So I think like the Chinese AI in there is like beep bong beep 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 beep
Ding ding dong boo.
And yeah, again, I would
Don't
love
powder
to be able to buy a Prusa someday in my life, and then just
honestly,
I sell this to you, make some of the profit back. So.
Sounds a holiday.
You want a $200 3D printer? Yes, sir.
$200 3D. How much you get it for?
I got it for like $350. Ugh. Which it was on sale. It was a $500 model on sale at Meyer Center.
Awesome.
It was an open box because the guy didn't understand what he did wrong, and I easily replaced the gizmo. I went, okay.
Listen, $100. Take it or leave it.
Dude, the worst part is you could probably find $100 3D printer Crealities out there of all the. Because what happens is all the white people that get into it for like a month go.
Everything.
Yeah. Man, I printed that 3D dragon out. It took forever. I have a bunch of disposable income because I'm just a rich person in tech for no fucking reason. I'm gonna go buy a bamboo and then use it once. Which is exactly what I am. To be fair, when I had my 3D printer going, I had my 3D printer going like almost every day, constantly. So.
I still know the type of fucking 3D printer I want to buy if I were to ever buy one. I'm not the type of person. You can count my dad on this one. My dad was the type of person to always save up money, and he'd rather buy something that's like durable and it's gonna last a while. It actually works like for everything you want it to, and as well for anything you want in the future. That's what I'd rather do.
That's how I
So
am.
I literally remember working at Micro Center and wanting to get the Taz Workhorse. I think it was or the Lulz bot. That's what it was. The Lulz bot one, I think, or something like that.
I don't even think they make those anymore.
No, they're old as fuck. They probably don't make them anymore. But something similar would be like a $3,000 fucking 3D printer, or like a $1,000 3D printer.
So, two really cool things have happened since then, probably. One being 3D printers have ridiculously gone down. I mean, I'm talking about like
Cheaper,
you're
yeah.
probably thinking that price from, and that was
No,
a couple years.
comparably,
even, like,
that's probably like a $600 3D printer now.
no, comparably probably $1,000. $1,000 is like the highest end commercial, like for your own like household.
What about
like,
resin 3D printer? What about a full resin setup? That's like a couple $1,000.
You want to do resin?
Yeah, eventually, yes.
I'm
Because
not
that's
as
the, in my opinion, resin is the pinnacle of 3D printing.
It is, but you know the drawbacks, right?
Yeah, you need a full room and ventilation system.
Yeah, it's not safe.
I know.
I think they're
Fume
up
hoods,
there.
and vents are actually the cheapest of that. They're like $200.
Yeah, it's not really that so much as like you don't want to put it in your living space.
No,
Like,
no, it'd
period.
have to be a separate room. Correct. That's why I haven't gotten
No,
anything like that
I'm
yet.
talking like a shed. I'm not. Dude, people have told me because when I was looking into 3D printing, I was thinking about getting a resin too.
When I say fume hood, I mean like the room I would have it in would be like a guest room, quote unquote. But that's not a guest room anymore. It's now my 3D printer room, and I would get essentially a miniature. You know the party tents that you can get. They're not really tents. It's literally just like an awning cover that has a stand, so you can set it up anywhere.
Gonna look like a weed room.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll have a very cheap grow house setup essentially for like $200. I can put up a clear tent that I'll put all of my 3D printer stuff in, and I'll have a vent that goes to the fucking window. That's my setup for $200.
E.T., bro. It's gonna look like the structure from E.T. with the fucking.
Exactly. It's called 3D printing. This is the future, buddy. I'm gonna make it look like the future.
You could, but I wouldn't. I just don't think the risk is worth it.
I wouldn't put. There's no risk.
Amazing, but...
There's no risk. That's why I'm putting it in a fucking room in a room. It's cool. And guess what? I don't have to walk outside of my shed. I could fucking in my boxers and fucking slippers, or I'm above my cock out if I wanted to, walk into my 3D printer room and check all my prints. You're gonna walk out to your shed with your cock out? No, I don't think you are. Guess what? 3D printer rooms also get very hot. But guess what? What if I want to walk in there butt ass naked? That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, even 4 years ago, that's my issue. It's like I'm not up to date with like resin safety. Because that's just a lack of like caring on my part. Because I just don't. I would love to get into it, but I don't know what's because again, you got to think commercially. This stuff has probably been around for a while, like for big things, but like to like the average Joe, like fucking Joe Blow and his cousin Mo running one in his $100,000 fucking house.
I can tell you this. Watching Breaking Bad, I can tell you it's not as bad as cooking meth. And
that's true.
The cheap $200 setup that I'm talking about is good enough for meth. So
most of it is you do need to wear protective gear when touching it. And you do need to have protective gear when breathing in the stuff. I do know that's 100% like a certainty, but there's a lot of other like nonsense that people say they go. So I don't know if stuff's gotten better in terms of like, just like put it in the window and then put like a box unit with a vent out the back that goes right out your window. Like you could, arguably that would be the safest way to do it. But at the same time, it's
dude,
like
imagine if a bird like decided to nest in the ventilation like output of a resin printer. Their children are just covered in fucking, like, the eggs get covered in resin over time. So, like, over the course of, like, a couple days, it's just like they can't break out of the eggs because it's covered in plastic.
When handling the resin, you should always wear protective equipment such as gloves, goggles, and other protective gear. That always made sense to me.
Yeah.
Disposing of resin. That's the hard part. Oh, there's the whole funny. Yeah.
Not to mention you have to bathe it in fucking alcohol. You have to bathe it in isopropyl.
Yeah, that too. Well, people say you can use water-based resins or water-washable resins. Still not safe. Yeah, resin fumes can be undetectable by the human nose, and the lack of smell does not mean the fumes are non-toxic, obviously. Some resin formulations may release harmful fumes without any noticeable odor, making it an unreliable indicator of toxicity. To minimize health risks from resin fumes, prior to safety measures, always wear protective equipment, a respirator, nitrile gloves to reduce exposure. So, I'm not saying this like tell you no. I'm just saying why I don't do it because on the
I know
other
about all
hand,
this
no, I know you do, but I'm like
because when I read about it,
I have to tell people this.
when I was saying when I read about it, I compared it to when we learned about when you use super glue to test for fingerprints in forensics.
Yeah,
That's what I compared it to in my mind. So I know how dangerous
honestly,
it is.
the Breaking Bad analogy is actually like that's actually
The
a better way to
the,
tell
the
people because
only
it's a good punch.
Well, here's the thing. The only
You know what I
thing
mean?
that makes meth worse than that is the smell.
Yeah,
Meth
it
makes
is the fumes.
everything
The fumes,
stink like
yeah,
chemicals, and it's a very specific
yeah,
smell. That's why you can literally walk into a house and go, "Yeah, this is a meth den," or a crack den. That too. Crack also has a very, very distinct smell.
yeah. So that's why I think it's a good way to tell people, okay, you've ever seen the protective gear they wore in Breaking Bad and stuff? It's not anywhere leagues as bad as that, but you
It's
have to
similar.
take that much like
You
caution.
no, the exact words you use is, listen, I'm not going to say it's as bad as this. However, I would immediately compare it to the meth making in Breaking Bad because the fumes are dangerous. They may not be that
Yeah.
dangerous, but they are extremely dangerous, so that's how you have to treat them.
You don't need like a heavy lab coat and a fucking you don't need a fucking radiation set of gear. You just need to just be very careful with it. You do need it. So that's why for me, when I get into resin printing, 100% doing that. Just I will personally buy one of those plastic sheds and
Now
pour foundation down.
I'm walking out with my dick out, latex gloves on, so nitro or latex gloves, right?
Yeah.
Gas mask. That's it.
No underwear, none of the clothing.
No socks, no underwear, no shirt, no pants. Dick, balls, feet, nuts.
Oh, you're forgetting one thing: the apron.
No apron.
You're dressing just like Walter did in Breaking Bad, the first
You know
season of
what?
the Army.
Yeah, you're right. I'll go with an apron just so I can look like that. You're right.
He
I'm
literally
gonna.
did that though.
Oh
He
yeah, but
literally
yeah,
did that. They
he
hung their
literally did.
clothes outside on the RV and went in with underwear.
Yeah,
and
because
an
their
apron
clothes
on.
couldn't smell. Yeah, because they went with their clothes smelling like chemicals. That was the whole reason. It would literally ruin your clothes.
I'm glad we came to an agreement that that's rather than printing. And you know what the worst part is? I still don't like having this 3D printer in my office printing, but I don't print it. Obviously, I have an air purifier right next to it that's like trying to grab as much as it can. It's not producing enough to like flake it off, but
you should feel what your filter feels like in like a month.
I've been needing to replace this filter for like a year, so the filter's probably not that good.
Cause like my air purifier used to be in the same room or in the same next to my desk next to where I smoke right now, and I just had to literally take the filter out and stop using the filter because it's so caked in like resin. Or not really resin.
Does that stuff work really well for smoking?
Yes. I have
always wondered
literally,
that.
I have literally walked into the bathroom before I started smoking here and opening the back door, back when I was retarded.
Yeah.
My sister's bathroom down here has an exhaust fan. I tried to smoke in there once. I tried to smoke in there once with the exhaust fan on, and it kind of still made the house smell a little bit.
Yeah.
I once took my air purifier in there to double on top of that, and I would literally blow the smoke into the carbon filter. It wouldn't even smell in the bathroom.
And we're talking weed, not tobacco.
I'm talking about weed.
Different.
Yes, I'm talking about
Like,
weed.
if
Which
you're talking cigarettes, I don't. It's still got
no,
that stinky chemical,
because
right?
the issue with the cigarette is it's burning out in the open. I'm hitting a bong. So as soon as the smoke is in my lungs, there's no excess smoke. I'm not smoking a joint.
Right.
A joint would be different.
Oh, so that that adds up to my whole hookah thing, right? You the hookah.
Hookah would work.
Not like, yeah. And honestly,
Because
hookah works perfectly.
Yeah, honestly, and you can ask John. Ask John if his living room smelled like hookah the next day.
Mine did, but I opened the window for a day and it's gone. It's all it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I smoke with the windows open anyways, so it doesn't. But like, it would smell a little bit like it, but no, nothing to the point of cigarette. Like cigarettes, I know that shit destroys your house. Like you can't do that. Oh, I can't send this email. That's wrong. That was the wrong email. I'm getting ready to go on break. Let's go. Yeah, I'm talking like hours are passing by on this stupid fucking collect timer. The text turned out pretty good. Like the trash text and all that. The 3D printer actually did a pretty good job at that.
Hey, do you want to see my next? I just created something for me to do in Minecraft. Do you want to see what it is?
What?
Check my stream. I'm gonna make you go to my YouTube stream again. I'm sorry. I actually like streaming on Discord.
It.
If I stream on Discord, I'm gonna have to stop my live stream, and that's worse. So you don't have to watch.
Your stream's fucked up.
What do you mean?
Your stream's fucked up. You're streaming in like phone window mode. Or
I have two streams, so I'm streaming in both. Go to my channel.
You're streaming in both for the mobile users?
Yep. I figured out you could do that. It gave me a prompt today. So I'm testing it out.
High.
I'm testing it out! Don't fucking do this to me.
Alright, well show me then. I get to hear you twice now, which sucks.
Well, no, mute my stream. You don't have to. You mute my stream. What are you fucking smoking?
I can't. I'm on my phone.
Yeah, you're retarded. Turn your volume all the way down. Oh wait, you can't because you're retarded.
Wait, no, I can.
Yeah.
Alright, I muted your stream.
So, essentially, I've just separated. My chest was getting full in there, both food and like agriculture shit. So I've kind of separated everything out, and I'm gonna have to, I think, add another layer for saplings because right now my sapling isn't here. But
you should make something called the Wall of Chests, and it's a chest for each and every item in Minecraft.
See, that is something I don't want to do.
You could have a
Eventually,
library
maybe.
of items.
Eventually,
that
maybe.
That would be like the IKEA warehouse of Minecraft.
Yeah.
That would be the coolest fucking thing someone could ever create.
Well, here's the thing. So, my end goal idea for how long, depending on how long the server's up,
time.
is I did want to turn this whole area. I want to kind of terraform this whole area, even if some areas are only slightly terraformed. Like for instance, this is my next idea for when I want to get around to it. I don't have a list or anything yet, but this is just my next idea. So I've kind of outlined the area with mushrooms because I want to I basically want to have a little trail going all the way around, but each section is going to be something different. Like for instance, I'm going to eventually turn this whole section of where my house is into like a copper place, like this little detail right here. I'm going to turn a lot of this, I'll have like support struts and stuff like that made of copper, and I kind of want to like make little platforms of copper on some of these like little things right here. But I want to make a trail, like I said, and have each section a little different. So this would be the mushroom section where I'd have like mycelium and stuff like that, and this little cave right here would have like I'd hollow out some parts, and I'd have little mushroom decorations. This would be like a little mushroom cave where you can walk through and like it'd be a cool little habitat kind of thing.
Bro just said mushroom biome
I
from
might
Terraria.
have, yeah, mushroom biome from Terraria. But I'd also have, like, mushrooms. I'd probably have, like, a little mushroom farm in here, too. Some other stuff from mushroom, like the mushroom island. I think Minecraft's recent, like, updates have added some things. But
You
basically,
just want
that's
to be
what,
a fun guy, huh?
yeah, I'm gonna be a fun guy. That's what I'm gonna turn, like, this little cave into. But, like, that's what I'm talking about. But I'm gonna do that all the way
I'm
around.
sorry. I just found it funny that you could have said 5 words and I would have understood everything. You could have been like, I want this area, not 5 words, but
Yeah,
I
I
want this
could
area
have, but I like
my
showing you.
Minecraft. Sorry, Terraria mushroom
Mine,
biome. I'm a
Minecraft,
fun guy.
Minecraft.
You want to see
So
this
that,
area? Look. What's wrong?
but
What about
so
it?
so what I was talking about,
Minecraft Terraria
with
fun guy
that
biome.
chest ID, with that chest, the chest like
Chest eye.
repository, huh?
You said chest eye.
No, I said chest repository.
No, you said chest eye. I swear to God, like why did you?
Chester. Don't
Like
start
no, like
Chester.
chest eye, like the plural of chest being like cacti. I
Chest
swear to
eye?
God,
I did not say
I
chest
think
eye.
I definitely heard that. Wait, I can go back on the stream and see if you said that. If I'm tripping.
Hey, go ahead.
You did. You said chest. I can't believe you said the plural of chest being chest eye.
I think you're exaggerating. I probably went chest and then I said the word I.
No, it's 100% what you did, but I'm making fun of you.
Yeah, I knew you were. You fucking piece of shit.
You 100% said chest eye though. You went chest eye. You definitely had maybe like not even a millisecond, like whatever the below that is, even like
Alright,
instantaneously said.
do you want to see something even funnier? Do you want to see all the shit I had to download just to use shaders because Optifine hasn't released the most recent update?
Oh God, what the fuck?
To be fair, Minecraft has gotten really good with actually working correctly, so it took me all of like 20 minutes to download all this, maybe 30 minutes.
I hate that you said the sentence. Minecraft's gotten really good at working correctly. But I understand that's not a wrong thing to say, but it is funny as fuck.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. But anyway, that chest eye repository, essentially, yes, that's kind of the idea I'm going for, because I'm going to have, obviously, now that I have an agriculture area, all of my chests that did have all of my plants and different, like, agricultural stuff, my seeds and stuff, is now getting spread out. It's now, I'm no longer going to have a chest in there. Yeah, I'm no longer going to have one chest in there, I'm going to have chest eye of agriculture items.
That just sounds better, honestly, than saying chests. That just
Like,
sounds.
look
It rings
at
off
my,
the tongue
I've
better.
already showed you, but I like to admire this. I like to look at all this.
It is very cool looking. I'm not gonna. You are a good builder, and you don't go like above and beyond. You see what's natural and you just do it.
Oh yeah, I love, so
I like living
that
in
is
the
my
film.
thing. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna go walk over just to show. I know the stream has seen your house, like I do have it on my one of my streams I've gone over, but just like immediate contrast.
I live in a Skyrim cave, like where bandits live, and that's home. I'll
My
break like
builds are
20.
always abstract. Like I used to build super symmetrical and stuff like that, but one day I just got out of it completely. Like I do build somewhat symmetrical. I usually count my blocks, but it's completely random. Like I don't follow like geometric patterns or anything like that. As you can see, the main entrance to my house is that. So, I think your
Well,
house
the
is
main entrance
this
comes
way.
later. You don't want people actually. You don't want people actually there.
Like walking in. Well, actually I completely forgot I was working on something last night. That's how fucking high I was. I need to show you what another thing I've been working on that I need to get done.
Oh my God.
Dude, I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? Oh, I thought that was like a staircase or something that I missed. But yeah, this is your house. Your house is fucking hidden, right? Yeah, your house is fucking hidden, alright. What a fucking stone staircase is your goddamn front door. 400 sheep and fucking chickens. Oh, I blew up your fence. I'm sorry. I'll fix it.
Did what?
Your chicken fence. I blew up your. I
My
blew up your.
chickens are gone.
No, they're here. They're still here. I killed a lot of them though.
Why?
Guess they got out.
Oh my. What the fuck happened to the ones in the fucking divot there? Oh my, you killed more of them.
You want them? You'd rather them live a life of torture in a divot?
Yeah, it's better to be alive than to be dead.
That's true. So
I
yeah,
would've
this
came
is
back and
this is
freed
your
they
fucking
asses.
house. To be clear, I haven't griefed anybody on the server. I did leave your doors open
Not
last
yet.
time I was in here though. Wait, wasn't there a horse here before? Did you move that?
Oh no, where's my
I
skeleton
think so. I
horse?
think somebody stole your horse. That was not me, I
Unless he's
promise
down at,
you.
unless he's at the town. He
You got
could
the
be at
German?
town.
You got the German flag there? What is this?
That's I don't know what that is. I just had a bunch of extra beds. Technically that's the Imperial Russian flag. It's closest to.
If you actually have, see, why do you have so much wool? What, did you just one day just get bored and just hear a bunch of sheep all day?
No, yeah, the entire purpose of me on the server was I was going to be the rag man of the group and just have rugs for everybody. But then everyone went, you know what? I'll just be self-sufficient and not give a fuck about this whole thing we're doing.
Trade thing? Well, see, I don't want to do that. I was so fucking down with, like, being the miner. I was gonna be the miner and be able to supply everything, be able to supply, like, mining tools and stuff like that. I have, like, a tool chest and everything. But nobody wanted to do that shit. Now nobody's on. Now it's just me. Now it's just me by myself playing and talking to you.
I'm going to jump on their realm and switch the realm to a different server. And then you'd be like,
Dude.
what the fuck happened?
I would be so, like, as long as you save the world file, because I actually do when I actually do make builds like this, I genuinely try to save my world files. I have a couple, I believe, on my computer somewhere.
No, what I would do is I would switch it to, like, the one... I have the one world that Adam built the White House. Do you remember that?
No, I'd have to see it.
We built Auschwitz on that one.
Oh my god, is that, like, old?
Remember you built that giant, like, 4x4 tower going up, like, 100,000 blocks?
Dude, I
like
do not remember that.
Mason was on this. That was an old server. Mason, Andrew.
Maybe I do remember that server. I don't know. What the fuck? I made a tower?
Yeah, and we built a lot in creative because they have fun because we wanted just to build freely. We legally did get netherite, like we were done by then, so we legally did do that.
Legally.
Yeah,
legally. Legally.
I remember having netherite gear and everything.
I think I do remember that vaguely. I don't remember the top.
Trump's America, and we did that stupid ass fucking bit where we built like a suburban. Adam built this beautiful suburban house, and then we were gonna build a tunnel to a suburban neighborhood, and fill it with villagers.
You guys have fucking problems, you know that.
Well, that's what Minecraft does to you. There's fucking what do you?
Look at what I'm doing. I'm doing what you're supposed to do in Minecraft. Me. I'm doing that. Not you. Not you people. You are a cursed god. That's what you are. You're a chaos being, entity incarnate is what you are. And then Adam makes the White House? Or what? Or you smoke? You think you were the ones doing drugs. You went, hey, do you remember that server? Do you remember that world file where we made Auschwitz? Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Do you remember that? No. No, I don't, actually.
I also have the old realm from when we play with your friends in Fat.
Oh god. I do remember that. Those are the two dudes I was talking about the other day! You said you couldn't remember who the fuck we were talking about.
No, I remember them.
It was Prey, it was Prey and the other dude. I was talking about Prey.
I don't remember the Hispanic kid. We used to talk a bit.
That's Prey! I'm pretty sure.
That
was
Prey?
Because the other one was retarded and you hated him. Right?
Well.
Right?
Well.
Am I wrong?
Well.
I'm correct in that, right? So it was Prey that you used to talk to, and I was like, do you want to play with Prey? And you're like, who is that? I don't want to play with that weirdo.
I don't remember his name being Prey. I don't remember calling him that.
We didn't call him Prey.
Yeah, I don't remember calling him that.
I
That's
can't
why I
remember
don't
what it.
remember
I
him.
can't remember what his name is though. So you can't
He's a
either.
little
So
Hispanic. He's a little Hispanic kid.
little
I remember
Hispanic
him
kid.
messaging me like 5 months later. He was getting ready to like apply to colleges, and he wanted to know like if it was a scam or not. I'm like, yeah. I told him to still go if he was going, but I was like, you don't spend your money
Where do
on
you
stupid
think? Yeah,
shit.
where do you think he went? Because you gave him some
I
pretty
don't
shitty
know.
advice.
I did not give him real.
No,
I think
I
I
gave
gave
him
him
some
street
really.
advice.
No, you gave him some real advice.
I was like, bro, you want to spend $20,000 on an education? At the minimum, $20,000 on an education? Are you crazy? I can leave the screen off. Videos across the obelisk, dude. That was years ago, and you uploaded that video. Are you crazy?
I re-uploaded it actually. I'd already uploaded it. I re-uploaded it because I had made a thumbnail for it for practice. I like the thumbnail though.
It's pretty ass, Tony. I'm not gonna.
Wolf War Man and his wives
It's funny
and
looking.
and
It's
his
funny
lovers.
looking. But
It's
it's funny
terrible. I
looking
know.
video.
I know it's terrible. I know. It's called practice. That's why I emphasize the word practice. Because if I don't make something, I can't get better. You should have seen
You
the
wanted an
first time I tried to
opinion.
make a fucking thumbnail.
You wanted an opinion. That's all.
I didn't ask for an opinion. I never said an opinion. I never once asked you for an opinion. I
You said.
said
You said.
I made
You
it for
said.
practice.
You said. You said. What do you think of that? I went.
Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good point. I did say that exact phrase. What do you think? I didn't mean
I
like,
can't believe.
hey, it's trash. That's pretty
I
good. You could
can't
do
believe the
better
most
though.
viewed short you have is a car.
That is
So
funny.
fitting.
That is funny.
You do a lot of short views.
I
I'm
do.
happy I'm happy one of the least viewed shorts is me just talking into the microphone.
Yeah.
Okay, the couch
Oh,
fire is also
you should
pretty
check
far
my
up
see.
there.
You need to look at my Instagram because my Instagram that's what I've been posting on recently.
Your most viewed is fucking just Mason and a bird.
Here, I'll send you my Instagram real quick so you can look at it.
Big Boob Gochan is up there.
I got some views on the Instagram, the old Instagram too.
I used to be just saying this is true. I used to be way fucking funnier back in the day.
Yeah, you're not funny anymore. You're like miserable.
I
You've gotten
and
content with
I
life. You've gotten content with life, and now you're just like, yeah, fuck it.
no,
I don't
it
have to do
used to be
anything.
I don't think it's that, and I actually respect your opinion on that because that actually kind of adds up. My opinion on it is we used to have a retard echo chamber between the two of us. So I
Now
used to
we,
just be a full fucking retard.
yeah, but now you're not anymore. I miss you.
You know, I'm no longer. I'm like spared. I'm cursed to just be normal now.
I miss you. You're not the same. You're not the same anymore, man. I miss you. You don't echo my retardation. It doesn't bounce anymore.
Big Boob Gochan. A lot of these shorts I feel like are gone. The ones I remember.
I've deleted a couple things.
Oh, you didn't upload it. Oh, yeah, I forgot you
Or
didn't
some of
upload
them
a
are
lot of
private.
them.
Or some of them are private. I have a couple private ones that are like the ones I sent to you that I asked your permission to post. And you're like, no. If someone technically hacked my YouTube, they could probably post them, but they're not like bad. It's like there's the one short. It's like in-person shorts. Like there's the one of you drinking the Modelo with bread in it. I posted on YouTube so I could have them saved on a cloud because they're the most important ones.
That's actually smart.
I have them set as unlisted, obviously. So like literally, you can't get them unless you have access to my account, and I have all of my shit turned on, like all my two-factor authentication and shit.
That's true, but privating is
My
still better
password.
because if so the difference between unlisted and
It's
private
either
is just,
it's either
the link.
private or unlisted.
Probably on private because unlisted is the link. If you get the
No, it's
link to that
private then.
video,
It's private then. It's private
yeah, if
then.
you get the link, you can share it with people and people can watch it.
Yeah, no, it's private then.
Because I found like that's what I used to do in college. I used to make stuff unlisted and then send it to like my teachers on YouTube because I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think this uploading software is gonna work really well, so I'm just putting it on my YouTube channel. Please don't watch my videos on there. It's nothing but Obamatron and fucking
It's not Al anymore. And then Starfield
Dude,
streams.
that's hilarious that your teachers would be able to see that. That's actually
My
amazing.
teachers definitely watched Obamatron. And then
Oh, absolutely. Like,
I
I
still
love.
find it funny that as a joke, I was like, I'm gonna just really quickly edit this video of Al Pacino going, "It's not Al anymore," and that's it.
It's not Al anymore. And that's
Al
it. That's the whole video.
Al Pacino denies his existence.
Not Al anymore.
There was something so philosophical in my brain at that moment. I had to record it for all of human history to know that Al Pacino denied himself his reality.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know that it's junk.
Penis. Yeah. These are actually trees. So I'm gonna put these in the trees.
All right, we're down to 36 hours. I know for a fact 25 hours have passed since we started talking.
Put my hand up on your hip. My hip, you hip, we hip.
It's dunk. If I went on Instagram, I'd be sending you thought pics the whole time. I think that would be the funniest way to torture you.
That would be amazing, first of all. I literally follow a lot of sex accounts on my YouTube, Instagram.
Why? Like, I don't see why not at this point in time.
No, correct. Exactly. Their point not.
That's half of what my Twitter feed is. It's like, oh, informational post about a government thing, informational post about
Oh,
a
that
gun
bird's...
thing.
Wait, that woman's doing a somersault. Wait a minute. Wait a
That
second.
is a cosplayer cosplaying this character from Nikkei, and her thighs
No,
are the size
the
of
most
my
popular... Listen, the most popular thing I've seen on Instagram recently is literally women doing somersaults, but in loose shirts, so their titties literally show straight up. But it's like for half a second, so like Instagram doesn't catch it.
So you pause, zoom in.
No, I don't even pause. They're so in plain view. I just watched the video a couple times. I was like, wow, her titties are nice. And I just scroll to the next one. It's like, oh, so she's showing a pot in front of her in front of her chest, but it's made of glass and it's clear, but her titties are out, so I can see straight through the glass. But for some reason, that means Instagram won't take it down.
Your
That's
nostrils are nice, man. They fit in that pot very well.
It's like, oh, the third video is actually a woman showing her pussy, but it's actually in a mirror that's being reflected off her TV, so you see, Instagram will take it down. That's the most popular shit that's been going on right now.
Have you ever downloaded that shit? Now that's the part I find repulsive.
What?
I feel like it's one thing to like stumble across and watch it while you're on your feed, but if you're the gooner that's downloading that shit,
The
putting it
hell
into your
no.
library,
The hell no. I don't even like that. I've liked 3 posts, I think, maybe 4, just to start getting them in my feed. And then I haven't even liked anymore after that. I literally just watched them.
oh, I'm even more based than that. I straight up follow those fucking people. I'm like,
I
fuck you.
followed a couple.
I did have to like completely rechange my Twitter and everything because I didn't want I also had to private my Twitter.
I actually, so there's a girl that I used to know in person that apparently started posting nudes on Twitter and posted one, and I followed her account. Like, fuck yeah.
There you go. You should melt her.
Sorry?
You should melt her.
I'm not gonna ask what that means, 'cause I don't want to know.
Melt? It's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah. You want to see on stream what I do a lot?
No. You got me once, shame on me. You got me
Look
twice,
at my
shame
stream.
on you. No.
I can lay down, and the way I have my bed set up, I can lay down in my bed. Like, without having to, like, right-click and lay down.
It's crazy.
Look at me. Look.
So I'm not looking at
You have to look at my stream.
I'm not looking right now, buddy. I'm tired.
You have to look at my stream. Look at my stream right now.
I'm gonna leave the Discord call. You asked me again.
Look at it! Alright, I'll text you a picture. You think you're gonna stop
now
me?
you're thinking with your brain. Now you're thinking with your brain. I hate when you start thinking.
I know, because it means I'm unstoppable.
Unstoppable is a crazy term to use, but I understand
I mean,
why.
I'm unstoppable. See? I sent you the picture. You fucking dunderhead.
Underhead? That's crazy. That might be the gayest thing you've ever sent me, by the way. How did you get it from your dog's POV, by the way?
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
That's actually insane.
Dude, it's actually a Minecraft mod where I've become my dog watching me nap.
The selfie stick mod? Oh no, I see what you're saying.
No, I'm the dog. And I'm watching myself from third person like a drone in a video game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You pilot your RCXD in Black Ops and just like look at yourself before blowing up and killing yourself. Oh, I have a new dog, by the way. Look, I bred my 2 dogs. Look at his name.
Not watching.
Look, 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 look. Look at his name.
He's gonna pull his phone up.
I was trying to trick you, but I'm gonna have to text you another picture. Hey, there's a particle effect right in the middle of the screen, but ignore that.
Stinko. Do you still have buffs?
Yes. Dude, you gave me so resistance is only gonna last for another 3 hours, but I don't think you realized it. I wasn't gonna say anything, but you asked. You gave me, I can't lie. You gave me luck, glowing, and strength for 248 hours.
You still have.
You do realize? I think you gave it to me for like 260 hours when you gave them to me. And then you gave me resistance for 12 hours, which it's at 3 hours now. So eventually, I'll only be able to one-hit things.
Yeah, I'm realizing that that's like the entirety that someone's like basically playing a Minecraft.
If I could run out on these, I'd be impressed. But here's the thing: as soon as resistance is gone, I'm dead. Because I've like, I don't know if you saw, I've gotten so used to not taking damage that as soon as resistance wore off the first time, dude, I died like 12 times in 5 minutes. I could not stay alive.
If you were smart, you start making your own resistance potions.
I
They
did.
would never be as strong as that resistance. Though.
Oh wait, you're not watching. Like... You're not watching that. No, this resistance is invulnerability. I can't even drown, dude. You literally gave me temporary immortality. You couldn't even kill me with instant harm.
I gave you what children think they are.
You made me you made me Achilles without the Achilles.
No, that's not true. You're still Achilles. It's just your Achilles expires in 12 hours.
My Achilles expires. My Achilles heel is the fact that it expires in 12 hours.
I fucking hate this guy. I'm gonna send you a picture of what this guy looks like in his face, and then I want you to tell me if you've ever seen this fucking guy's videos. You definitely have. This fucking guy. I hate this stupid fuck.
Why don't you like him?
You'll see who it is. Tell me you've seen that guy before.
I've never seen that guy in my life.
He does like all these stupid like in his house like arts and crafts things.
Send me a link.
Here, I'll just send you a link to the tweet.
I don't recognize him.
Is
he only on Twitter? I don't use Twitter.
No, he's on TikTok and other stuff too.
I don't use TikTok either.
But look at this stupid ass thing he's making. He's making some Tom and Jerry fucking like. I know he doesn't live in this fucking house. So I don't know where he's fucking. There's no way his house like has like 4 million cartoon characters on the walls and shit, and the kids are like, I want to kill this guy. He did one that was so fucking dumb. He literally takes a sledgehammer to the wall in his bathroom.
How often do you see his videos? Because I didn't even know his whole house was like this. I've only ever seen like 1 or maybe 2, and that was like years ago. And that was like a wall outlet that I thought was pretty cool.
Dude, because the people on Twitter, the Indians on Twitter are like, dude, look how cool this is. Is this cool or bad?
This shit he's doing right now. This shit he's doing right now is retarded.
But he does this everywhere. He does this like fucking everywhere. Dude, he like
Yeah.
changed one of his rooms to like a
Yep.
giant ball pit that
Oops.
you fall in.
Oh, I was making food and I accidentally literally went to set my cup down, wasn't paying attention, and dropped it into the trash can. Oops. Oh well. I guess my $12 smoothie from Smoothie King is in the trash. You fucking stupid. There's no cover for it or anything.
It's just... There's spray paint on the fucking kitchen. Your expensive ass countertop has. I know you can probably get rid of it. But I'm like,
In the air, I'm free as a bird. Plus, I'm flat right now. Drip talking slur.
that humbled me. I'm calm.
That humbled me. I'm
See,
calm.
I still got it.
That was perfect. Good. You're coming back a little bit. That humbled me. I'm calm. The deadpan. I knew you were straight faced when you said that too. I could hear it in your voice.
My brain. I tried to scream more. My brain went. That's enough.
Yeah, I pictured it too. I could picture you silently screaming and go like making the face and then going, "I'm calm. I'm calm." That humbled me. I'm
The
calm.
music. The music in of itself made me mad. But I was like, I can't. One at a time. One at a time.
One emotion at a time. We gotta solve something else first. Okay, now.
No. No. Tom and Jerry guy. That guy. He gets the better of me every time I see his stupid ass.
Hogan Gumbo Herb. Ding, 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 ding.
No, my power just flickered in my house.
Good. I hope you died.
No, that's really bad. The 3D printers.
Oh fuck. Turn it off quick. Pause it. Can you do that? Is
No,
that?
it's gone.
It's gone. It's gone.
Hold up, we're gonna see if the printer can just find out where it is. Cause I heard all the fans. I heard all of the fans in the house like flick.
You heard the 3D printer go.
No, the printer just went. You can't. The fan is super loud, like super loud.
So you heard the lack of sound. It went. Oh.
Yeah, everything in my house is fucking. I mean, I know there's a rainstorm happening now. I didn't think there was like thunder. I mean, I'll be honest, it is like pitch black outside. Maybe all the electricity pull everywhere from everywhere was pulling, but just was enough. Oh no. Well, yeah, dude, the print's fucking gone. I gotta restart it.
That's fucking dumb. You should get you need to get a backup like APC battery for that motherfucker.
Yeah, I do.
Like, that's a
Always
pronto.
keeping it
That's a
front.
that's a pronto, dude. Your fucking power all it did was flicker and a print's gone. Imagine your power flickers at the end of it, like 15 hours, 20 hours of printing gone.
Actually, now that I'm looking at the print better, like I can see underneath it, some of this didn't print right.
Oh, you're about to fuck me, huh? That's what you're about to do.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this thing's gonna turn out really nice when it's
Ah,
built.
huh?
It's gonna be nice when it's built, but well, I got that. I have a base plate of something, so I know what I'm looking to get. All right, well, time to set it up again. All right, let's prepare. PLA. Actually, dude, honestly, wait, what date? What's today's date? Thursday. I have to print this today. Actually, that just completely fucked everything.
Damn.
Because I was gonna have this ready. As long
If
as
you
I
have,
start it
if you
now, I
have
should
to
have
put
it ready.
mine, if you have to put that dab station on wait for the next time you come around, that's fine as long as you can give me the bowl holders. If you have those
No,
printed, I'm perfectly fine.
if I start it now, I'm not leaving Friday night. I'm leaving. First of all, it's 7 o'clock. It's prints in 20 hours, meaning it'll be done by like 2 o'clock tomorrow. But also, I'm not leaving Friday. I'm leaving Saturday. So as long as I start the print like now, I'll have it done by tomorrow at like 2. So yeah, I got 4 hours into the print. And my power flickered.
Oh, it was just a flicker
Just gonna
too.
see
It
how
wasn't
much
even
I
that
got out of
bad.
it.
What?
I'll send you a picture of where it went wrong too. It's got that cellulite butt.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually insane to say.
The issues I'm gonna have to print like the first hour and a half, like 50% speed to get the base to be 100% correct, and then speed it back up on the after the infill is done. So here, I, this is what we got. We got literally like, I didn't even get like, there's nothing to put your ISO
You're fucking. There's like no bottom to it. Hold on. Yo, that's fucked.
in. We got 5 hours into a 20-hour print, and it said, nah, man.
Why does this say fire dab?
I don't know, dude. This was your idea.
Is that the holder for the dabs? I guess it is.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna set the print speed back down to 50.
Should have put my balls on print speed 50. How about that? How about that?
And then nozzle temp at 210. That's perfect. Alright.
My dick tip at 210.
My internet back? That was fast. Yeah, that was good. You see the cellulite butt it has?
I love cellulite. I actually got cellulite right now.
It would not have affected the print at all. It's just a visual defect.
Sure,
I think it's
yeah.
because the guy. No, honestly. No, there's something wrong with this layer. Gonna lower. I'm gonna lower the offset by a little bit on that side. There we go. We'll see. That might fix it a little bit. Or actually, I increased the offset. Actually, that's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna clock out for break, because I'm about to break myself.
I'm on the edge and I'm about to.
Oh. That's fun. That was a fun moment.
Yo, I got the bookie, the Bog Limit bookie. Yeah, I'm about to go heat up these wings from Wingstop from last night. I'm about to fucking munch.
I'm about to go myself. I'm about to go take a shit and then like chill out for an hour and some.
Why don't you kiss on my neck a little bit?
No. I already got to stop this print too. It already print failed. I turned the speed down and fucking reset it to 100%.
Dude, your fucking Chinese printer's not. Dude, your Chinese printer's not cutting it, bro. You gotta get a new one. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all very fixable issues.
Nope.
It was printing just fine before, the power went out.
Your Chinese printer got dick problems, bro.
I don't see you paying for a new one.
Hell no, I'm not the 3D printer guy. You are. So I'm paying you to do it. Forget that.
You know what this needs? It needs a little alcohol wipe on the base plate.
Dude, I need a little alcohol wipe on the dick tip.
There you go. Get all the oils off or anything that's in the way. The heat back. And then here, kid, you wanna eat this fucking dab plate made of full plastic? Here you go, kid. Whoopsie. Whoops.
Gimme.
I should just print my cat toys to fucking eat pounds of plastic.
Microplastic, microplastic go hard.
Alright, take two. I should clock out for break in like 10 seconds here. %, speed at 210 hemp. Alright. Just gotta do another homing for no fucking reason, even though I just did that like 15 minutes ago. It fucked with my settings, of course it did.
I have fully replanted my garden.
Also clear the nozzle in case there's any crud in there. Alrighty. Hi, kitty. You look comfy.
Did my mic cut off for that?
Huh?
I'm assuming my mic cut off for that.
No, maybe I wasn't paying attention because there's 100 things going on.
Oh, you would have heard it. Promise you would have heard it.
Look, kitty, I got you your little dab plate. Look. It says fire dab on it. Can you read it?
Are you feeding your cat plastic, actually? Sir?
She's smelling it. See. I think it's dense as shit. Alright, Johnny, it's laying down pretty good right now and slow, so I'm gonna let it do its thing. I'm gonna take a shit, and then maybe I'll hop back on later, but if not, enjoy your wangs, and I'll talk to you in a bit. Like I said, I don't plan on leaving Friday night, so I'll be on Friday to hang out and hopefully play games with the boys, and then Saturday morning I gotta wake up early.
Sure, yeah. Mm-hmm.
If everything's printed for your shit, I will see you Sunday, and I will either bring your stuff to your house, to you, or whatever, and drop it off to you really quick with hugs and kisses, and that's about it.
Put it on my dick.
Okay. But yeah, I'll talk to you later. Bye,
On my tip.
Goodbye.
Get back on later, good night. Well. Since he left, as soon as I'm done transporting this shit, I'm gonna take a break so I can go heat up my wings. Cause it's about din time now. I think I moved everything over. Hey, I think that's it. I will return. I will return. Energy
Legacy?
drinks.
Is that what it is?
Energy drinks are good for you though. They're good for your heart. The exercise.
You're a legend for shooting that message out. Add I'm gonna add more people that I think would play.
At more pe.
Princess Calaxosaur.
Oh, I forgot about Killer Dead.
At more people. I think I'll do this
Who
then.
else?
Oh my
Loco.
goodness. I already did friend.
Eee.
I hope someone that we added just looked at that.
I have someone we did too.
Anyone else? I could get Garrett.
I mean, yeah, he'd probably call me Killer Dead.
I'll just add Killer Dead and see what. Hold on, Tony. I'm gonna have to.
At
God
Joey,
damn it.
At Joey and like Nuri,
Joey and Neri and
Jake.
just add everybody. Add everybody.
Joey just I don't know if you want me to
Hey, there's a guy named Face Tat. Apparently, at him.
Wait,
Just Snug. At D's. The guy named
what's
D's.
the
At
difference
him.
between Legacy and
That's
Enhanced?
Justin. Enhanced is the new version.
So
I don't know what exactly it does. People say it's like in a graphic update, but it doesn't really do much, and also runs like a little bit better, but like not enough.
So can
But I
we
have it.
still play together?
Not enough.
I don't know.
Can
talking about it,
you
not enough.
play together on PC?
Can we get Black Dog in here?
Oh, they're separate versions.
Big
You cannot
black
play together
dog.
online. So we all have to have the same version. That is stupid. Okay,
Well, we just play Legacy then, unless everyone has Enhanced. Oh yeah, John.
Christian, have you seen my farm on the Minecraft
Okay.
server?
You can-
I haven't been on the server.
No, have you seen, do you
We'll
want to? I'm streaming right now. Do you want to see it?
on the Legacy.
I'll go look.
I'll run over to it.
I'm gonna hop on GTA and find the game modes I was talking about. Slasher's another fun one.
Oh, there's an Enderman up here.
Although that one did get old
No,
real quick,
what?
Slasher.
Why is your farm so big?
That's what she said. I made it big. Here, this is the best part though. So if you see, come over here, right? You see there's a little staircase? Get a little tree sanctuary down here.
Oh wow! How long did that take you?
Very long. I streamed only most of it. It's like probably
Wow.
fucking. It's probably like 2 or 3 streams of like 8 hours apiece, like 6 hours apiece. I work a full-time job, by the way, and up until recently it was a full-time and a half.
Did you quit Crackbot?
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Oh damn.
Lonnie, what did you say about Joey, by the way?
I don't know if Joey would cared if I mentioned this because you know how he is, but Nuri found out recently because he was having bad migraines. He found out that he has a cyst on his brain,
Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
but the doctors aren't gonna see him until June 18th. So Joey's thinking it's not that serious. I honestly think that too, since they're waiting to see
Yeah,
him that long.
if they know it's there and they're gonna wait that long, yeah.
I mean, have you seen the American healthcare system? It could be pretty serious, and they're still like, yeah. Does he have like really good healthcare though? That's the question.
He works for the state, so
And he's like pretty high up there in the state now.
So yeah, he probably has really good healthcare. So I guess I mean,
Thing
I
is,
know what a
so the
cyst. I
doctor-
personally know exactly what a cyst is. It's not like it's not malignant. I can tell you that right now. It's not like it's a growth that's like it's going to kill him the longer it
It's
stays
just
there.
liquid, right? Built up in like.
Yeah, it's literally just built up liquid, pretty much.
Who the
It can
fuck
be-
are you people
It can
talking
be
about?
painful. It can be painful depending on where it is. So if it's
Yeah, he was
not,
getting
if it's
migraines.
yeah, see, so that's the thing. If I guess they tested him, they're probably like, he could probably wait a little bit.
See, he has a little bit of a stutter, like a speech impediment,
So shit, that might be causing it.
and the way the spot where the cyst is at is exactly on the part where it affects your speech.
Yeah,
And your
he
emotions.
could have had that for his entire life. But if that might actually be causing.
That's what Joey
that'd
was
be
saying. Joey was
crazy
like,
if that
he's
was
probably
causing
had
a
it
stutter.
for his entire life.
Well, I wouldn't see. Here's the thing. I wouldn't say that in front of him. Like if you were to mention that, I probably wouldn't say that specifically, just because
Well,
I
no,
don't want to get his
Joey said
hopes
that.
up. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. No, I know. I understand that Joey said that. But here's my thing. I don't want to get his hopes up, considering
Oh,
if
no,
he's
I
had that stutter for his entire life. I don't want to go, hey, you might
It's
be
not that
cured for
bad,
your
though.
entire life, buddy, but hey, maybe not.
You know what would be insane? If he got that cyst removed and it cured
Made it
it,
made it
and
worse.
if we find out this entire time he's been thinking that he got that speech impediment from doing a Harry Potter impression. Turns out he was wrong.
He developed a cyst from doing the Harry Potter impression. That's how God punished him. It was so bad.
So Nuri has a medical condition. You guys are making jokes about it.
Yeah,
That's
correct.
just uncalled.
While I'm streaming, yeah, correct.
The devil is a liar.
I love Nuri.
Something tells me Nuri's not watching your stream, don't worry.
No, I know.
But
Nobody's watching my stream.
I think we'll be okay.
He's in. What the hell is Nuri doing in Canada?
Canada?
Banada.
You said Canada.
Oh, Banada.
The Nuri Chronicles Canada edition.
The Bernie Chronicles. The Bernie.
The brave Mujahideen fighters.
Yeah, do you like my sword name?
Yes.
I feel bad for anybody who openly moves to Canada.
Jidax. Why? Did you really name them?
Jidax
Jidax.
and
Big Axe and the
Big Axe.
Jidax.
Yeah, look, see, like Jidax,
That's fucking awesome.
Big Axe, Ruckus's Revenge, Rod. This is dedicated to the brave Mujahideen fighters. And none of these are really.
Nick, I invited you.
I'll hop on War Thunder.
Oh,
I forgot to
Wait,
show
why are
Luke
you
what I
on,
was
like,
really.
You're
Huh?
in like a TikTok like format.
So this
Oh.
time, so I figured out how to multi-stream with on just on YouTube, because you technically can't multi-stream unless you pay for it, unless you do what I did, which was you can switch it to stream in regular format
Chat's blown up.
and phone format for shorts. I'm pretty sure that means you can scroll across my stream if you're just scrolling shorts, which I
So
wouldn't do
when you
before.
guys when you guys say custom games, are you talking about those adversary modes?
Just like
So
any of
I'm
the game modes.
literally Dixon what we used to do.
Yeah. the
I also
adversary
want to do
Yeah.
races.
Okay, so yeah. I mean, I'd be down. I might have to re-download.
Just
that shit.
no fucking heist, please.
Yeah, no heist.
I don't-
Fuck that.
we can't
I'm not
do-
doing that again.
We can't
Dixon,
do
don't remind me.
You can't do heists with more people anyway.
Dixon, I'm not doing that again.
that's no the heist. The
Dude,
heist.
I didn't.
are,
I didn't say heist. I don't want to.
Dixon, we're not Dixon. I don't care how much you say. We're not doing
Yeah.
heists.
Please, no heist.
Dixon, no heist, man.
My bad.
We should do them and have Lenny be the
Nick,
guy that fronts the
I'm not
the
gonna
heist.
lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. What you just did. Do you understand what you
I
just
have
did?
unlimited money. I'll host them.
What are you, Holmes? Besides confused.
Nick, let me just say that right there, it takes people lifetimes to learn how to do what you just did.
What are we done?
I feel
Tell him
like,
something.
I feel like exposure to Christian has like really helped me with that.
Really help you just go, okay, yeah, you're right. Then just
Yeah.
stop talking.
They increased the BR of 2 of my tanks in my lineup to 7.0.
Wait, what
Not
battle
bad.
rating are we doing?
6.7.
All right. I thought you said 7 point something. I was about to say I ain't going that high. I can't go that high.
Oh, who left?
The book.
That was Luke. He didn't like how we were talking about GTA. He
The
took that very
Mujahideen fighters?
seriously.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
He didn't like hearing about the Mujahideen.
But I mean, yeah, I'll play GTA again. I kind of miss
We-
those old days.
We'd probably have to do Legacy.
Oh no, I'm doing Legacy. I'm not upgrading to the
Yeah.
whatever fuck edition.
I don't even know
For me,
what
I had
the
it for
enhanced
free.
edition is.
Yeah, I have the enhanced.
Fuck
I
no,
don't know why.
baby.
You get so it gives you the it gives every I think it gave everyone the enhanced for free if you just own GTA as is on PC.
I think it did.
What even is the
But-
enhanced edition?
I
It's
don't know because I looked
very
it up.
slightly better graphics, very slightly like not noticeable, and
Yeah, I was about to
slightly
say.
for better performance.
Because it's fucking
And I think it
hilarious.
also has like
Pictures-
a couple unique items.
Well, it's funny because in the pictures where they're showing off the graphics for the enhanced edition, it looks identical to the one I've been playing.
We should do instead? Play the Indian GTA roleplay server.
Hell
I
no.
agree.
No.
We should
Yeah,
we should
no,
go
it's
in. We should all do fake like country accents and just call them like shit fuckers and cow lovers.
No, dude, you know what's perfect for that? Do Georgia State RP. Fucking Tony can be a state trooper and pulling people over and shit.
Dude, You know what I've noticed from watching those like the Bub Games videos where he trolls people on those servers? That the people that roleplay as cops on those servers,
Or
like
actual incels.
well, but cops do not look like that in real life. They're people with like 7 million tattoos and blue hair and like like goth chicks and fucking dudes that look like they're a character in a fucking romance novel. Like, no, dude.
I think the funniest thing to think of is the people who take this server so seriously is, all right, they work their like 9 to 5 or whatever their hours are, right? They come home to immediately then hop on the game and do an unpaid job of telling people to not do shit. or
Most of them
whatever.
are kids.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny. You're like squeaker British kids or like adult men.
Yeah, they're either kids or they're like 37, married with fucking 4 kids at home.
What you doing, right?
I like
What
when
you
they do like
what
the
you
very
doing is fucking
forced
sad,
southern
mate.
accent.
It's fucking sad.
Fucking
All
goes
right.
home to his wife. All right, sorry, babe. I gotta hop on and get my hours in.
But I gotta do
Admin."
my shift.
Yeah, I gotta put in so
Hey,
many
the guys
hours
are
or
calling
whatever
me.
I
I'm
need to
sorry.
get.
The guys are calling me. I gotta pull an all-nighter tonight.
Are you gonna go to Jamie's soccer game? Nah, sorry. I gotta get on GTRP and I gotta get my
The
hours in.
streets need me.
It's fucking,
I am these streets.
those goddamn YouTubers like Bub Games or Soup. I gotta stop them.
Yeah, I love Soup. I love Soup. All he does is troll.
Dude, yeah, no, I watch his fucking GTA videos. They're so funny.
Monkey Man. Monkey Man. He literally had to retire Monkey Man because everyone knew who he is.
Yeah. I see I'm at 7.0.
Yeah, thanks, Dan.
I'm already working with like tech like 20 years behind you guys.
Hey, I'm at 6.3, so.
I'm just saying, Germany's tech tree is really weird. It goes from like out of date World War II shit to immediately late Cold War. Like there's no in between.
God, finally, holy fuck.
Now watch us get BTFO'd immediately.
I swear to God, I'm going to see in our fucking helicopter like I did that one time. That was the most frightening thing I think I've encountered in the game.
I think we did get up tiered because my spawn point costs are really low.
Gonna
Don't
kill
worry,
myself.
I got the super Pershing. Don't even worry about it. Where are we spawning?
I'm spawning on A.
I'm gonna die, man.
By the way, for the gentlemen, the firearm enthusiasts, my dad has gained entry into a like gun club that has a range that's pretty close, like 20 minutes away from me. And he's currently trying to figure out how many people he's allowed to bring with him.
Why did he join a gun club?
Because it's really close and it's a nice ass range that they have.
Hell yeah. Is it the one where like it's like above like a place and it only allows 22s? Because I have a coworker that tried to get into one of those.
I was gonna say
Nah.
he probably
They
lets
have
guns.
They have a 200-yard range and a speed
wow.
range.
Yeah, hey guys,
Yeah,
real quick, how much was your spawn cost?
Mine was like
100.
90, I think.
Mine was 70, so I'm fucked.
We didn't get crazy. We got a little up
What are
there.
you guys playing right now?
War Thunder.
War Thunder.
Ugh.
I'm a German World War II enthusiast playing against 1960s tanks.
Hey, I'm still using World War II stuff as well. I'm in a Pershing, man.
I'm
No,
also using World War II stuff. I'm in a T-28.
No,
Can
I'm not talking
can I
about you
make
guys.
out
I
with
just
you?
know I'm going to see some like fucking BTRs and like Centurions.
There's a Vidar, but it's we're just lucky that it's on our team, honestly.
One day I'll see battle with this fucking thing.
I'm not gonna lie, the fact that I'm passing you in a Tiger 2 is kind of funny.
Dude, I cap out at 8 miles per hour in this tank.
That's fucked up.
It's one of the slowest tanks in the game. I'm in a super Pershing driving behind a Leopard 1.
I'm so heavy and slow that going down a hill I didn't increase in speed.
That's insane.
Well, here's the thing: the version of that tank Christian's using with the extra armor on the sides.
Oh my god, it can barely climb this hill.
I'm
It
seeing
doesn't have enough fucking momentum.
Nick,
Dude,
do you see this?
Yeah, no, I'm
I'm struggling to get off this.
Dude, this is like God, it's like the fucking beaches of Normandy.
It's even worse. I think the soldiers on foot probably ran faster.
If they can run faster than 8 miles per hour, they got me beat.
Oh
Ow,
my
what
god,
the fuck?
I just saw Dan get murdered.
Yeah, from a T-44. I didn't even see him, and that was also a whack shot.
Oh,
All right, hold on. Let me bust out the doohickey.
I see something over there. Oh, someone
Something
killed
just
him.
got destroyed.
Oh fuck! I just noticed like
yeah.
our two teammates
Straight
that were up
ahead.
there got killed too.
Nick, there's one straight ahead.
Oh no!
I took at that fucking barn.
Oh
Oh
God,
my.
EP.
Nick, I think I got you killed. I'm sorry.
My turret.
Nick, I'm sorry. I think if I didn't shoot that barn in front of you, you would.
You know, I'm not even
Right.
mad because, like I said, I'm basically cannon fodder at this tier. That's just Germany in general right now. Like, I'm kind of getting shit on.
I don't know where that guy went. I'm scared. I'm
Going
the
on,
only one
fuckos.
scared.
Hi, Luke.
Luke, I'm sorry you
Hello.
left. I know we talked about the Mujahideen and that really set you off.
No, I just had to watch a quick YouTube video. I'm having trouble with my 3D printer now ever since the power dropped for no reason.
That's
Oh
your
my
fucking
God.
fault. Should have had an APC.
Yeah, let me
Okay.
buy a $120 unit just to like stick around for 10 seconds.
You can get a
Yeah,
cheaper
I'm
one.
right ahead.
We should create a
I
shop.
know it's
You can get a
Much
cheaper
more
one.
mobile Yak Panther.
Get one that'll only let it run for like fucking 10 minutes without power, cause that's the thing. If all you need is enough time for you to turn off your printer,
I crit him.
oh
so
fuck.
it doesn't
I didn't even see
fucking
that guy
break. You don't need to run the whole printer
I
like
fucked
forever. Like, don't
I'm
get one for like $60.
No, I think there's something wrong with. So when I was doing my second print, there's something wrong with the leveling, so I have to go through and level it, and I don't feel like doing that tonight. So yeah, that's gonna be on hold.
Are you just the leveling
Is
and
there an
not the
XP
it's the
farm you can do?
filament? The filament.
No, it's definitely the
bad.
leveling because
Armadillo XP farm.
I can see on the last two prints where everything went kind of sketchy. So
The filament's bad.
no, it's definitely not the filament because the rest of the print is perfectly fine.
The dick's bad.
Christian, I'm using you as a
What?
fucking from this
Tony
side.
would know. Tony
That's
would know
crazy.
though. Tony would know.
What?
Tony would know. Tony knows everything. Tony would know.
Oh, I know
Is your
everything.
sugarcane
Yeah.
farm producing, or are you not close enough?
Oh, I'm not close enough for it to make it. I mean,
Ahead.
there's a good bit in there right now. I'm honestly
Nick, there's
just
a guy
harvesting
behind
it
you.
because it's harvestable.
There is?
Yeah.
I could easily go and collect. There's probably like a stack in each chest right now.
Do you not
Yeah, I
see
gotta
him?
go through.
Or did
No,
he
I
get
don't
killed?
see him.
He's literally behind you.
He's right behind me,
He's
isn't he?
behind me, though. There ain't no...
Maybe he got destroyed, but there was.
I'm gonna go back down to see if I can get a 6.7 lineup going after this because my whole lineup is 6.7, but they fucked with the BRs and now this is my lineup. Some of them are 7.0, so it's really annoying.
I don't know what to do.
It's also War Thunder, so I feel like no matter what you do, you get up tiered.
I don't know what to do. Hey,
wanna
Lenny, what do you
fight
think I should
Pretty
do?
good at this point.
You want to fight 6.7 tanks, you gotta run some 5.7s.
Like, I'm gonna go either harvest XP.
Alright, I'm coming in. I'm gonna break in this guy's farm. Oh god, there's something over there.
I'm
What
gonna
is
build
that?
this big ass
Sounds
staircase.
Like someone's breaking it.
Sounds like someone's breaking in. Calm down, Dick.
Go ahead, Christian.
It's just the wind.
He can't see me. The only benefit of this tank is it's really fucking short.
Calm down, Dick.
It's
It's just a
I'm
storm.
staring right at him.
Calm
It's,
down, Dick. It's just a
SU-9.
storm.
I don't
I
even know
see
what the fuck that
you.
is.
You're
You
Oh,
get killed by a
a
bomb.
jet fighter killed me. Okay.
They had
believe
jets
it's
in World
just
War
a
II.
storm.
They did.
Luke, would you be down to do GTA 5.9?
Probably not.
I got
Why
him.
not?
Hey, it is on sale right now for $15.
I don't even know. I just don't feel like playing that.
Oh, you're dumb and
You're
stupid.
the one
Man.
clamoring for a multiplayer game.
You're dumb as hell, boy.
I
I'm just kind of in the middle, because on one hand, I want to play something with you guys, but on the other hand, I don't really
I have
feel
no
good about GTA.
I have no stakes in this, and what I mean
Halo,
Well-
sure, but I don't feel like doing that.
Well, I'm just gonna say, in terms of GTA, I have no stakes in it. What I mean by that is I can go either way. Like, if we want to play it, I'm good to play it. If we don't, then I'm not gonna. Whatever.
Nick,
I
would
mean,
you
if you
feel the
guys
same
aren't
way
gonna
about
play
making
it,
out with a man?
just
Yes,
play
so-
it. Just because I don't want to play doesn't mean you guys
I mean,
can't play it.
Yeah,
Tony,
but
if
that's one guy down.
Tony, the way I see it, Tony, if it happens, it happens. If not, then I'm not complaining.
Oh, you're tempting me, buddy.
It's not like we
Man.
have 20 like hot guys to play GTA with.
Sorry.
20 hot guys. First of all, I don't think.
And they busted my eyes.
4 big guys.
That's what I'm saying. We don't have 20 hot guys in here.
Hey, I'm making a
it's hard
giant
to
staircase.
assemble the Avengers.
I'm
Does that-
completely out.
Does
of
anybody
that.
care about my giant staircase?
Your giant staircase? Where's
Yeah.
that?
No. Nobody cares about your giant staircase.
Make a big old staircase.
Rigmarole.
Hopefully me
I
switching
did.
to
I
China
did
doesn't
re-download
mess
COD,
with
but I don't even. I'm having a weird rest of my
Cock.
day.
Why'd you
Yeah, 'cause people
re-download
said they were-
COD?
People said they wanted to play the new zombie maps. That
Ain't
came
nobody
out,
ever say
so-
that shit.
Honestly, I will
I think-
actually. I'll re-download that.
Over GTA?
Yeah, that's
I'd
kind
rather
of
play
dude.
Modern GTA.
I messaged
Dude,
someone
you
in the WhatsApp
guys-
like a week ago.
You guys ain't got no priority, dog. That priority
I remember.
line. That priority line
honestly, I
up
kind
fucked.
of remember John being the only person. that said
Of course we have
I
no
said I
priority.
would.
Half the
That
server
priority
doesn't
line. That
include
priority
you.
lineup is fucked.
Man, I've been busy though.
Motherfucking Call of
No, I'm
Duty.
not blaming anybody. I'm just saying nobody.
Call
wants
of
to do
Duty.
anything.
No Call of
yeah, I'm
Duty.
down.
Whoa, hold the fuck up. What the fuck is this 9.0 shit?
What the fuck is going
I'm
on, bro?
still in the match. What the fuck?
If people just want to
Oh,
play,
oh,
if
never mind,
people
it's the
hop
new-
on and play
it's the
small
new
games,
thing.
that's one thing. But like, people have like, yeah, of course we're not unified. We don't know what we want to do. That's
Oh shit!
I
I fell all
also,
the
I'll
way
be
down.
completely honest. Lately, I've just been wanting to play shit by myself. Like that's just how I've been feeling
Why don't
recently.
you blow your damn
If
brains
Dan's not
out?
on, I'm not on, and if I'm not on, I don't feel like half the people get on, and when they do get on, there's nothing I want to play with people half the time. So it's like,
Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft for like a week straight, so.
Non-pen? Non-pen? Non-pen?
I've also kind of been on a bit of a single player kick as well.
Yes, you guys suck.
How do you
I mean,
not
I'm
take
not-
full damage, Tony?
I'm just sitting here
I mean,
playing
I'm not
Minecraft.
a-
I've been playing Minecraft
not
for
a-
the last like 5 hours.
Non-pen?
I mean, I'm
I
not
mean, you've been
opposed to
playing Minecraft for the last month.
games.
There's nothing you've been playing but Minecraft.
How long is your server been up?
Oh, a couple hours.
Good answer. But seriously though, Tony, like,
You
It's one- it's one
bought
of
the server. What do you want me to do? Not use it?
I'm happy you play. I'm just saying people probably aren't gonna hop on just to play Minecraft anymore.
I'm not complaining.
The
Oh,
2
don't
week
worry,
growth
don't
games
worry,
is
don't-
gone.
Yeah, don't worry. In about a month, Minecraft might pop back up again.
Why are they releasing the Minecraft movie too?
They are.
They're
Yeah.
releasing Minecraft Movie Game Edition.
Minecraft Boom V2.
I've been really considering playing that fucking Minecraft like point and click game
Which
or
one?
whatever it is, that like Telltale
Legends.
one.
Oh, story
Oh,
mode.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dungeons.
Minecraft story mode.
It's actually not bad. I watched a playthrough of the very first like set to get released like years ago, and it's not bad.
I might get it on the Switch and like play it in bed.
It's fun. It's literally a story. So like if you enjoy Minecraft, the actual game, like it's literally just a story version. Like it's not necessarily based like.
I love like the original like Telltale Walking Dead, and like I haven't played fucking Tales from the Borderlands.
It's
My
not
favorite was,
R-rated. It's very
My
much. It's
favorite
very
was
much.
Wolf Among Us though.
Ooh, that's good.
I played that a long ass time ago.
I'm so bummed that they canceled that.
I will make my third final announcement regarding the game. If people are interested in Night Rain, I will buy it. Just please let me know.
I'm probably gonna
I'm
get
getting
it.
it.
What the hell is
Yeah,
that?
then
When
there.
does it come
I
out?
don't even know what that is.
It's the Elden Ring like co-op game.
It's going to be a multiplayer roguelike style game with character builds and stuff. So it's just going. And I know that sounds like it is ridiculous that they're making that to begin with, but it does look fun, and I like the combat of Elden Ring. It's only going to be faster, so
Well,
I
bro,
like
it
it.
looks like you basically play as an origin character, don't you?
yeah,
Orgy
yeah,
and orgy
essentially.
character?
what's his one name? The one big Elden Ring streamer put a good video out on it, and he basically said that again, if you're looking for some Elden Ring with more flavor, or in other cases,
Flavor.
Elden Ring is worth it, but it's not like it's nothing new that we've never seen from
I
is
want
it
to
a
play as
cash grab? I don't
Artorias.
think so, but it looks fun.
I'll be honest. The only thing, because I would be interested, the only thing that's kind of keeping me from getting that game right when it comes out is I really want to do a playthrough of Cyberpunk and Mass Effect. Like when I get off, that's like the day I get off for summer break.
Well, I mean, you can still
Wanna
do
play.
that because Night Rain's probably gonna be like only like a game you play with your friends anyway.
Yeah, Night Rain comes out May 29th too, so you still got a little time to get through the rest of stuff you got going on. And
Dixon,
yeah,
I'm genuinely curious. I want to know if you know the number. How many playthroughs have you done of Mass Effect? If you can give a number.
A
I've had to
couple.
give a number. I don't know the exact number, but it's definitely above 70.
You really like that game,
Damn.
huh?
Oh my god!
How many hours
God.
do you have with that game?
of all of them,
So
Holy
all right, yeah.
shit!
So all right. So I'll say this. So on my Steam, I have over 1,600 hours in Mass Effect
Holy
Legendary
Dude,
Edition.
how do you do
Now,
that?
now. I want you guys to keep in mind, I've done more playthroughs back on the Xbox version on the 360 than I have on the Legendary playthrough. So take that as you will.
God.
Man, you like that game, don't you?
Man,
It's
you already have
it's
1,300 on Baldur's
it
Gate.
it's
Oh my God.
legitly my honestly at this moment, Mass Effect and Baldur's Gate are my two favorite like single player games.
And I don't even know how you have 800 on Destiny too. I didn't
Right
realize you had
now,
that many.
they're not even your favorite of all time. They're just right now.
I was gonna
I
flex
mean, they're
my For
definitely my
Honor
favorite all time. Mass
playtime,
Effect
but
is Mass Effect has always been my favorite like go-to single player game.
Okay,
Always
that's a
has
good
been.
one.
oh, by the
Swing.
way, I saw a guy just like a random NPC this morning, and he was wearing a fucking J-Uso Yeet shirt, just out in the wild.
I saw an NPC wearing a fucking Cowboy Bebop shirt, and he walked right into the road while I was turning.
That's
Hell
awesome.
yeah, that's what they should do.
Dan, what were you saying when you like midway through that thing? I heard something curse come out of your mouth. I want to make sure you said it.
I said I was gonna flex my For Honor playtime, but it's also 1,600 hours, so I'm not above him.
For honor.
But if we count my hours I had on PS4 before I switched to PC, that would be another 800.
Dan is a juicer on For Honor.
Jesus
I
fucking
used to play that
Christ.
shit. I played that
Here's
up until like a little bit after I switched to PC. I would play that game every single day since the beta came out. I was fucking into that game heavy.
here's
You
what
forced,
I would
you
do because
forced all.
I've always been into Mass Effect. And back when I was in undergrad, I had so much fucking free time, and there was nothing to do at McDaniel. I was fucking bored as shit. So when I wasn't doing anything, I would legitimately start a playthrough, play through the trilogy. As soon as I would beat that game, I would start another playthrough right after that, on like a new class or something.
I think you got a fat dick.
I'm not gonna say like I'm not sitting here with 1,600 hours in the game because I am, but I'm sorry for all of you.
Dude, I think the
I'm not.
only game,
I'm not sorry. I fucking love Mass Effect, man. I don't
I
regret any of that.
I think the only game I would have 1,600 hours in, 'cause I don't have anything close to that, would be Minecraft, because it doesn't have an hour counter. And I have had 2 accounts, and since I got the game, I have probably put, it's possible more than that. I could have 2,000 plus hours in Minecraft. I don't know.
Yeah, I regret nothing, man. It's my favorite game.
Last time I checked
Play.
Charcoal, I put like 400 in the last 4 months.
That's insane.
I have 1,400 on fucking War Thunder.
So the
My
only
flex is TF2.
my top games, yeah, fuck you and TF2. My top games that actually have hour counters are probably Diablo. Probably have like on Diablo 2, I don't think there's an hour counter, unfortunately, but Diablo 3, I know I have like 400 hours in one character, and I have like 7 characters. Diablo 4, I have not that many hours, like 70 probably. And then I have Rainbow Six Siege at like 700 hours, and I have Terraria at 400 hours. I have CSGO at like 700 hours. That's about it. I don't have many 1,000-hour games. It's literally only probably Minecraft. And I have
1,000
over
Island
1,000.
dressing.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Minecraft's the only game that I have like 1,000 island dressing.
Where's John been?
I've
Yeah.
not heard from that guy.
It's I saw him what, Tuesday. He's
You did
fine.
not see
He's
him. You
up
did
fine.
not witness him. You did not witness him. You did not.
He stopped by and asked me to sign this. I'm like, what is this illegal government
Witness
document?
me.
He wanted me to sign a form that basically says that I'm a non-family member consenting to DNR if he ever gets into like a crash or something. I'm like, okay, your choice.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot
He
about
signed
that.
up for Do Not Resuscitate.
Yeah, I respect it.
What made him randomly want to do that?
His psychiatry made him make like whatever VA stuff made him do that. So he needed somebody as witness to sign that.
They made him do that?
Yeah, of course they make you do
Like,
that.
you know what, you fucker,
That's a big decision, buddy.
If you fucking die, you ain't getting back up, man. Fuck.
We're canceling your shit right then.
Also, you remember when
It'll be more expensive if you live.
I said this it was like months ago. I said to John, I was like, Trump's doing all these budget cuts. I hope he takes away your fucking your VA payment. He actually did. Trump cut funding for the VA.
I don't think cuts their benefits pay though.
Yeah, I know, but I can only hope.
I think he just cut like.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, but if you cut their funding, the first thing they're gonna do is cut their budget.
No, he definitely cut the VA budget, but he didn't cut the budget that goes towards disability. I think he's been they've been cutting off like random shit. Like the recent big one was like, I don't know if it's Defense Department or if it was VA, but it was like the War Crime Department, like the one that investigates war crimes. And everyone's throwing a fit about that. It's like, oh my god, look at America. It's like, no, that's not how that's not how the governments work. Like, the government doesn't do that because that's like against what we believe is international law. Because a foreign body detached from all governments has to do that. Like it's not like the U.S. I think it's the Hague. So like the Hague has to investigate that because if the U.S. was like, oh, we're charged with a war crime, let's have our particular courts and like researchers do that. It's like, nah, that's not how that goes. So everyone was
I have
mad about
no
that. I'm
idea
like,
what the fuck Buddy's yapping about right now. I'm not gonna lie.
You lost me after Trump.
He lost me after it.
maybe I should have just.
Trump's been doing some. Trump's been doing some dumb shit.
He lost me after Black Panther 38.2.
I ate that Wawa they opened on 40, I believe, for the first time finally. It's pretty fucking good. I got really mad though because I got brake checked and my mozzarella sticks flew into my fucking all over the fucking bottom of my car.
Oh, it's what you deserve. So
Now my floor mat's full of Old Bay.
You should have sued
People
that guy.
suck at driving.
yeah, it's what you deserve.
Dude,
So
I was getting like genuinely pissed off driving yesterday. I hadn't been that mad while behind the wheel of a car in a long time. It's just Maryland drivers.
yeah, what happened?
Last time I got mad when I was driving, when I was stuck behind Lenny, and he just stopped moving, like, it was really weird. And I phased through him and then teleported backwards.
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
What the
well,
fuck? Hell no, bro.
I had this dream where me and Lenny were in a WWE ring together, and I was just grabbing him by the throat. I was grabbing him by the throat, and I was just screaming at him that this is my time.
Yeah, I had a weird dream where I was just rubbing my cock up against Lenny's back, like I was a purring cat.
This buddy did it again. He went up to 7.0.
Relationship. You're gonna have to suck it up because I'm not sitting through like a 10-minute queue time.
I think we're gonna sit for a 10. I think that's based off the country.
No, I think it doesn't help. Me and Nick are playing two of the biggest majors right now.
That's the issue, but it's like I'm not gonna make you guys fucking sweat.
Yeah.
I think the issue is I'm retarded.
Yeah.
I would switch to Germany, but I don't have that
Fuck,
high of VR.
I should have went to sleep.
Holy shit.
I should have done gone to sleep.
We can always change if you want. I can go lower.
I could also just switch. If you guys want to go lower, I can switch to Germany.
Alright, you want to go 3.7?
The highest I can do for Germany is 5.
If you have the Xbox app, you can now see the amount of time you have played on different games. I have 804 hours on Destiny.
Can you see like for old games?
Yeah, like Destiny. Like I have 804
I
hours
wonder
on
what
Destiny.
my Skyrim and Fallout times are.
Oh God, New Vegas.
For some reason it doesn't show skate, which is weird.
I clocked some fucking hours for
It doesn't show 360. I think it only shows Xbox One. So.
Wait, Nick, did you switch to America when I switched to Germany?
No, I'm looking at our stuff.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I have 33 days on Destiny. That's
God.
33 days wasted, I'm sorry.
where am I
Yeah,
at
I'm
on
sorry
work?
for your
I'm
loss,
telling you,
buddy.
dude. Destiny was my game.
Fuck it, I'll do this.
Oh, you can look through stuff like that. How many
I
hours
wish
have I
you
went years?
I
Oh, you
wish you
can't.
could
Oh, you
do
can see
Xbox
older games.
360. You can't do 360 games.
Oh, well, that's why I logged in to see all this. That would have been
I
cool.
know, I wanted to see that too.
Oh.
Let me check 2K17.
Nah.
Oh, wait, why is it not popped up?
It's probably only for like certain games.
No, but it should show you.
Why,
'Cause,
as the Germans, you can get a Canadian tank, what the fuck?
dude, my
Oh, Luke, I drank
2K17
that
hours
soda,
are
dude. I'm fucking
insane.
wired right now.
Oh
They went
God.
back to they went back to the motherland.
Dude, look
You
at my
can get a
stream. Look at what I'm
Polish
doing right
leopard.
now.
I'm not looking at your fucking stream. All right.
Fucking
Look,
crazy
just look.
that they
Just
gave
look at
that
what
to
I'm
the
doing.
German secretary of all.
No.
Pull up your phone real quick.
No.
Fuck you, okay?
All right. So we're playing the fast food game tonight,
Uh,
You just want to give
I
someone.
don't think anyone's gonna buy that, but I would.
right? And
Maybe
I
know
will.
they.
tonight.
Not tonight, but I would. Yeah,
I'll
I
play
was
tomorrow.
I was gonna get it anyways, cause
Is that a
Kinda-
promise or is that?
What kind of dope have you
Yeah.
started smoking,
No,
Luke?
it's not a promise for me, but
A Fast and the Furious game.
Ray William Johnson
Oh,
was
fast
caught
food.
fapping.
Oh.
I'll be on tomorrow night. I'm coming home Saturday
Where?
morning.
Where though? It's
People do wanna
important.
play something.
Important. Where was he caught fapping?
I don't know, somewhere.
Who Ray William Johnson was? He pulled a
Yeah.
Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah.
Wonder why it doesn't show you the time on certain games.
Maybe there wasn't a counter clock counting your hours.
But
I
Destiny's way
wish I
older
could see
than
my old Gears of War hours and stuff like that. That would
Did
be
you
cool.
see that Gears of War 1 is getting remastered on PC?
The funny thing is that's already happened, and you could play it right now on Windows, on like the Windows
Yeah,
Store. But
fucking, like,
I see they're doing it again now. That's what it is.
I want Gears of War 2 back.
I want beer the more
Yes,
boo
we
back.
all do. We all do. This is a good sign though. Like Collision's been making some banger remakes. Not Collision. Who is it? Someone different, but Collision's been okay. I mean, Gears 5 was not that bad. People like to make it out to be the worst thing ever. It's not my fault that like
It is your fault. It's specifically your fault.
they just have not been making like better advertising and better Gears games. They're lacking. Like Xbox is sold out like entirely. Like they don't care anymore. They just care about making money, which is why you can get Gears 5. The new Gears that's coming to PC. It's going to also go to PlayStation. You can play on PS5. It's like they've given up on the console wars, which is a good thing a little bit, but it doesn't matter. They don't care.
What's
You guys like Gears of
happening and
War?
where am I? I don't even know who I am.
Oh, this is the map I think where I went off on a kill streak in my Japanese.
Yeah,
streak.
this is when you had that dinky little fucking Japanese tank. You got like 12 kills.
Where should I eat for lunch tomorrow?
Chipotle.
Beef and broccoli.
Let's see.
Oh,
You're in Essex, right?
Yeah, Middle River.
Do you want
Who the hell is
pizza or do
African
you
Blood?
want Mexican food?
I don't know. I want something that like is not chicken or burger.
You want Mexican food?
Dude, I'm in a
Chipotle.
fucking comment and I.
I
forgot
know a
got
really
stabbed
good.
with
I know a place that has
hammer.
really good Mexican food. That's on Back River Neck
What is it? I might know it.
by LP Ken.
I think I've heard of that.
It's really fucking good. It's in the
I-
shopping. It's on a shopping center with the fuck is it? It's like a dollar store and shit.
Oh yeah, I've been thinking about Red Lobster because I want crab legs, but I feel like it's
no.
a bad idea.
Nah,
Don't
hell
go to Red
no.
Lobster. There's seafood. There's so many better places.
Yeah,
to go.
please, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Dude, you should
That's
DoorDash
why
from this place.
What?
If you're gonna order, if you're gonna pay that much, just honestly pay the little extra amount. DoorDash from this place in the city called Baltimore Seafood. Just get yourself a boiled bag with snow crab legs in it.
Yeah, but for me, this city is like really expensive.
Bro.
Alright, well then be a fucking piece of shit then. I don't give a
Well,
fuck.
Jesus, Tony.
What the
I have I have
You've been on the
21
gas a little
days.
too hard, man. You've been on the gas a little too
Dude, I
hard.
drank 180 milligrams of caffeine in one soda bottle.
Nobody told you to do that. You only you hurt yourself.
I ain't
I
hurt
agree
anybody,
with
but
you.
I ain't
Your
hurt
heart is a
nobody but
muscle of
y'all.
brain until failure.
Listen, I'm not the one with the fucking hearing problem.
I have 21 days on GTA 5.
up there. Yeah, I'm getting ambushed at the moment.
You're
Alright.
the ambush your fucking dick and balls. How about that?
21
They can't
days.
defeat the angled tiger. They can't.
That's what they call me. They call me the Angle Tiger. I got balls.
Nobody called you that.
Kurt Angle Tiger. They call me the Banginator. Actually, it was the Baconator.
I wish I could see my 2K17 stats because I think they would be more than Destiny.
It's a really sad thing to admit, by the way.
I know.
What the fuck is wrong with you? That's where your
I
hairline
was
went.
I was a juicer at that game though.
No. Dan and Lenny, do you guys
I was
remember
running those
Do
courts.
you remember Black Ops 3
Dude,
competitive
LeBron
night?
stole
I
it.
know. I tried looking at my Black Ops 3 stats. It didn't pop up. I wanted to look.
Dude,
Dude,
I
how
used
did
to have
Black
so
Ops 3
many
not
old.
pop up?
I used to have so many old clips on the Xbox of us playing that, and I lost them all.
Yeah, it's sad.
I am capturing the B objective.
Dude.
You want a
Are
cookie?
you
Dude,
really
would you be
want
mine? Would you be
Horde mode
mine?
to come out for Space Marine 2 so we can play that?
It was supposed to come out already. I don't know what the hell happened.
When did Minecraft come out
Like
on
this
Xbox?
Is it
dude,
gonna
this
be
last
3-player or 4-player?
Like 2010,
who knows, but this
2011.
last update was supposed to be
I mean,
like when
2012,
Horde mode
2011,
was supposed
2012.
to be coming out.
Let him cook.
Dude,
Let him
what?
Oh my god! All right, well that's great. All right,
Civ 7 is dead.
well
What?
that's the game for me.
Yeah, that game was trash when it came out. Civ 5 is better than both fucking Civ 7 and Civ 6. What do you think was gonna
That's what
happen?
I've been saying.
I just like Civ 6.
The
It's
game
a
that
very
came out in
light.
2012 is better than both of the games.
No, Civ 7 is a complete steamroll, like a shithole game.
Guys, let's go play Medal of Honor 1980.
Yeah, Civ
I-
6 has some redeeming quality, sure, but Civ 7,
I did-
nah.
Decent.
They
I didn't
fucked
realize
everything
how
up.
early I played Minecraft on the 360. On the 360, Minecraft was released May 9th, 2012. My first achievement on the game is May 16th, 2012. I straight up bought that thing right away. I was like, I bought that, John. I
You
said,
spit on that thing.
I said, let me play some
I'm gonna
Minecraft.
play some of that craft. I need a mine.
That's
I
when
need
I
to
started
craft.
playing Minecraft. That was the first time I ever played.
Nick, I'm about to avenge you here.
Can somebody help me on B?
No.
I'm
Yeah,
dead. I'm already out of the game.
I'm right here.
That
Damn.
he shot my
Kinda made me
barrel
sad.
out, and now my track is out. Awesome.
Hang on, I can't see him
I'm
from
dead.
this angle.
Actually, boys, I think I'm gonna hop off of War Thunder. There's not
Fuck.
so much
Crazy.
War Thunder I can do.
Lenny, you should put your dick on Christian
This is
head.
messed up, man. This is messed
I will.
up.
I'm gonna play some
Take a
Halo
pic of that.
modded
You know what I'm saying?
campaign.
My location on my bio, my Xbox is Goldshire Inn. I like
That's-
What do you? I don't know what you mean by
Where
that.
is that?
that.
So
That's
gay.
the
Goldshire.
area from WoW.
So gay. It's a little gay guy.
My Twitter bio says I live on Cadia, so
Crazy.
My Xbox 360 profile, I think for the longest time said Minecraft's beautiful.
my 360 bio said, and I'm gonna let the beat drop.
I'm gonna let it beat drop. I think I
That's
changed it.
fucking
I think I
off.
changed it though.
There's some
Another
games I
Black
didn't
Eyed
realize
Peas
I had so many
reference.
hours.
Beautiful.
I might have to go log in and see what mine is.
Like I never realized I had 21 days played on GTA 5.
Where do I log in to see all
And
this?
that's Xbox One. That doesn't count 360.
Where do I
Well, yeah,
log in?
360. We probably had way more hours on the 360.
Let it be drop.
Because also with Destiny, like 33
That's great.
days
Black Eyed Peas.
on Xbox One Destiny, it's not the same as 360 Destiny. Because 360 Destiny also.
What about Flint Lockwood?
Littlewood.
Easy mats.
Wasn't there a Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs video game? Anybody play that? How was it?
I mean, there probably was.
I'm fairly certain there was.
Come on, everyone buy Fast Food Simulator. Come on, come on.
And Lenny, what was that sound you just made?
I'll get it tomorrow if we're gonna play it.
What?
Make the bad boo baby later, baby. Make the bad boo baby later. Hey, get the bad boo baby later. Hey, get the bad boo baby later. Bad boo
What the
baby
hell is
later.
this guy going on about?
Get the bad boo baby later.
Only
Hey,
the
get the bad boo
real
baby
ones
later.
know what Evolve is. Only the real
I-
ones.
Evolve?
I feel
I
like
had that
was-
on the PS3, dog.
I was
remember
one
that
of like
game.
the 2 people on Earth that actually enjoyed that game.
I did not enjoy that game at all.
You know who else is a real
think
one?
I-
If you play
I
Happy
think-
Dungeons.
I think Evolve.
Nah,
I think
fuck
I played
that.
The demo. I think I played a demo back when 360 would give you like a day demo of
Listen,
a game.
You
And
know,
I
Happy
did not
Dungeons,
play it
Happy
after
Wars.
that.
you know,
I watched Ghost
you're a
Road
real.
play
First
that
of all,
shit.
Happy Wars is dope, but Cake Princess was even better.
Who are you?
I think that's what it was called. I think that's what it was
And you
called.
are?
Also, Christian, I didn't know I was such an OG sports.
Sorry, Nick, were you talking to
gamer.
me or somebody else? You couldn't have been talking to me.
Oh, I'm talking to you.
You couldn't have been talking to me. That's why I was so
I'm
confused. I was
talking
like,
to you.
there's no way he's talking to me. There's
Oh,
no
no,
possible
I'm
way he's
no, I'm
talking to me.
No, you
Walking
no,
One
you
year I've been wanting to play.
Huh.
FIFA.
Who
Low
the fuck do you
key.
think you are?
I can see
Faker.
that.
don't have Dan play with me.
Oh,
My first.
Remember FIFA at Greg's house?
oh yeah, when you almost killed me.
The first game I played on Xbox
How did that happen?
ever was
I
Kung Fu
raged out and I threw the
Connect.
controller and it kind of went in Dan's direction.
Like very close to
seem
Dan's
like a
head.
Connect
That's what you
kid.
said.
Well, no, I got it when I got my mom bought me my Xbox. I remember she got me the Connect with a couple Connect games, and then Halo 3 ODST.
I remember I had the
Great
Connect
And then
too.
I was so stupid and slow that I couldn't get past the first mission on ODST.
I was afraid because it
And
was
so I
dark and
said
you were
that
alone.
I said the game was broken, and my mom returned it and got money back.
I fucking
Eh.
love ODST.
I remember
It
when
freaked-
John
I remember
wanted to get John wanted to get like I forget what the newest 2K game was at the
I
time.
remember this story.
Oh yeah.
He
that was
wanted
funny.
that, and his mom bought him
That
like
was funny.
the NBA 2K's
It was like
2007
7.
or something. Yeah,
Yo,
it's like
that's
oh, it was on sale.
insane. She didn't
But my
understand how the
second-
years work.
Yeah,
No.
My second
She
game was
thought they were all
Battlefield
the
3
same.
though. Battlefield 3 is banger.
Yeah, I remember when I first played ODST because I had played Halo 3 already.
They call me
When I saw
Battlefield
the
the Beaver.
Brits had fucking energy shields, that freaked me the fuck out.
when I saw the Bruce had massive.
Dude, me and Luke were
MLB
playing COD
2K9.
Zombies at like the age of 12, dog.
I'm using this
Everybody loves that
IS-1 as
deal.
a shield.
What'd you say?
I feel like everybody was playing
Oh, I
COD.
see a victim. I see a victim. I see a victim.
A victim?
Yeah, a PT.
Combine?
Never mind. He just got fucking absolutely obliterated. The Combine from Half-Life?
Maybe.
Half-Life 2 multiplayer would be fun. I don't know how you get it to work anymore, but
You can't do 2. You have to do
Do you
like.
guys remember Swamp Cinema?
Yeah. Dude,
Unfortunately.
honestly, I would love to do Gmod, but that game's too hard to set up for everyone.
I'm
Fuck
scared of
that.
Gmod, man. That's just gonna give you a virus.
we just hop on a dark RP.
Well, no, we have our own. Like I'm talking about our own.
The
Like
only thing I
server.
didn't like about it was because I remember we tried doing shit a while back. Was you have to
have
if
all
you want
the
to play
Counter
yeah
Strikes.
you have to download. Everyone has to have everything
Valve.
downloaded, or else you just get the fucking error signs
Yeah,
everywhere.
Yeah, but doesn't everyone have
all the
everything
Valve
downloaded?
games.
I have all
But you
I
have
have
to
all
have-
the Valve games.
You just have
Not
to
everyone
download.
has all the Valve
Really,
games.
all you need is CS Source and like Half-Life 2.
We don't know that.
Yeah, I do. I played a lot of years.
No, I don't think you have. I think you played Gary's Pod.
Gary's Pod.
The catch
I
is,
would-
depending on what server you join, you might have to also download like 20
Their
gigabytes
mod
of
pack.
anime models.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing I meant to say. Yeah,
Well, it's not that bad.
Dude, Gotham
It's
City
horrible.
Imposters.
it's the worst thing that's happened to the world.
Dan and I both got annihilated by the same Tiny Tim.
I'm immediately spawning in an Oswind and Revenge AA killing him.
Same.
One of the best games out there, Gotham City Imposters.
I love that game. I think somebody shot him down, Dan.
I hate when that happens. I want to Revenge AA this motherfucker. Oh yeah, he's going down. He just got fucked.
You got what?
Fucked.
Oh, how hard?
My first WWE was 2K14. And Bautista or The Rock. I think it's The Rock on the cover.
The cock.
The cock.
The croc.
The cock.
Tell me the shock.
I don't get it.
When girls pull my pants down there in shock.
Did you guys hear that Benito Mussolini and Winston Churchill are going to be on SmackDown tonight or tomorrow night?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're doing a match for the Intercontinental Championship.
I don't even know who those two are.
Yeah, this guy's a history major. Keep in mind.
Does FIFA still have pro clubs?
I assume so.
Pro clubs is like the best thing to play on FIFA if it was an Ultimate Team.
Does
dude,
FIFA
I remember.
like to entice you by giving you head?
I hope so.
Head?
Head.
Dude, I remember
Someone say head?
pro clubs with fucking Andrew and Joey and other
Look up
Joey friends.
the most recent FIFA on G2A. See how cheap it is.
It's probably $60.
Yeah, probably. On G2A, it's probably like 61 for some reason.
Xbox games are predicted to they already announced the release, so they're predicted to increase to about $100, if not $80. So.
Yeah, that's
Brother
insane.
man!
If they think we're
I knew that was going to happen because GTA 6 is going to be like 120.
They can't keep getting away with this.
Yeah, no, sorry. Let me repeat this.
No, wait.
Xbox consoles and controllers will go up. New Xbox games will increase in price from $70 to $80. This holiday season.
It's probably a little bit late. They took out my
Consoles
driver.
will go up.
Remember when you could buy a video game and it was somewhat affordable? Now you got to go in debt for more than one video game.
To be fair, video game prices have been $60 forever.
Do
So
you guys remember video games?
Yeah, that's the whole point.
video
Is
games
that
have actually gotten cheaper with inflation, but now they're
Actually.
climbing back up.
Christian.
Huh.
GTA is more expensive. On Steam, it's $21 right now for FIFA 25. That's the most recent.
Oh wow.
When did it come out?
Foot Club.
2024 though, yeah. September 2024.
Oh.
It has, so we got like at least 4 months of it, but it has mixed reviews. That's the problem.
Well, any EA game is gonna have mixed reviews.
Well, any
Yeah, I was
sports
gonna
game
say
on
that.
PC,
Yeah.
It's a fucking EA sports game. People are gonna review bomb it no matter what.
any sports game on PC is gonna have bad reviews.
Yeah, don't buy EA sports games. They suck.
EA Sports.
in the
It's
game.
in the game.
It's in my
It's in
ass.
your wallet.
Not in the wallet anymore.
Everyone
It's in your fucking hands.
end up mad and being the same shit every year and still buy it. And you're like, okay.
I don't complain though. I know what I'm buying when I buy it.
That's the
and
thing.
enjoy it.
I feel like it's all if you know what you're getting into and you're not going into it being like this is gonna revolutionize the series. Like if
That's what
you're
they
sitting there
advertise,
and you're like
though.
I know I'm
Well,
buying like
I know that's what they advertise, but I know that's not what I'm getting.
Also, I would also argue if you're naive enough to even believe the advertisements after year 28 or something.
Yeah.
Like I know that all those games are the same thing every year, and I'm fine with that.
The new FIFA 25 apparently has like 1 million glitches.
Shocker.
Yeah.
Like it won't connect your
Because
controller.
they rush them out. Now I will say that's the big problem. This whole yearly release thing means that the games come out really bad shape because they're in such a rush to get the next edition out next year or whatever.
That is true. They used to be good though. So what happened?
Because now EA just doesn't give a shit. 'Cause, I mean, they got a monopoly on sports games.
They figured out that people
don't-
pay exorbitant amounts of money for Ultimate Team
And
packs.
do you see that guy behind the rock?
Well,
Yeah,
that I mean,
realized
honestly,
that
yeah.
last
well, honestly, if you
Like
think
a
about
rock.
it, besides EA, who else really is there for sports games? There's really no one
2K.
else.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the worst part is that there's no competition. So if you want to play a soccer game, well, actually no, there are more soccer games, but it's not like they're.
The EA is the only
But-
licensed one.
There can't be competition because they buy the licenses from
Yeah.
the thing, so it's like a monopoly. No one else can have the.
Yep.
sprites.
You basically, the only way to change it is just not buy the shit, and that's what people just. I understand why you can't do it, but at the same time, it's like Jesus Christ. You people are forced to buy it every year because if you don't, then you don't have an Madden game, and if you do, don't. If you do buy it, you're playing at least, but
Oh.
it's. I mean, it's not like people even play that much on PC to begin with. So, but not
That
you're gonna
was
be paying $80 a year every year now for the new Madden.
I used to
Yeah.
play FIFA on PC, but I stopped for that exact reason because there's just
Uh,
fucking nobody playing it on PC.
If you really want to play a sports game now, buy the Game Pass for 1 month,
Pirate it.
and because you're never gonna play the game
More than
more
a
than that
month,
1 month.
yeah.
Pirate the
You can't
game.
pirate it though, Tony, because it's a strictly online access game. So even
Oh,
if
that's
you could
fucking
get
gay.
single player stuff, you're still limited to like the 3 single player modes that all suck anyways.
Find a way to hack it or get a pirated copy.
Also,
Nah,
It's a lot of work
people
for
tried.
a sports
You
game.
guys hear why they're not going to put GTA 6 on PC for a long time? It's because they know PC gamers like to get Steam sales and shit.
of course.
I'm waiting
I
for it to
think
go on sale anyway, so they
I
lose
was
money.
told the
So
reason was the port. They want to make sure the port was okay.
They've had by this point they've had plenty of time to have a port for PC ready.
Well, either way, regardless, then they should be able to put it up.
No, because they
That
don't
game is going to be a trap. I already know it.
because they want people to pay full price for it because they know that most PC gamers like to wait for like the Steam summer sale or something like that.
if they think that we're not gonna get it on sale just because they're gonna not put it on our fucking system anytime soon, they're they're retarded.
I'm just not going to probably want to care to buy it because I don't have anything to.
Yeah, I won't get it for
Now
6
knowing that I've
years.
been isolated, I don't own a console other than a Switch, and I don't even want to bust that thing out. Like, I'm not fucking going for it. I'm not buying that shit.
It honestly it depends on the price for me because I have an Xbox, so if it's somewhat reasonably priced, I'll get it. But if it's like 120, I like fuck that.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
120,
and
that's
then keep in
guaranteed.
mind,
PC with
Xbox
PC
then just
games on
announces
it.
all their consoles will go up more money. So now, not only are you, if you wanted to play, if you're like, oh my god, it actually looks the best game ever, and you wanted to buy it, you're not spending double, not double, but you're spending like another $100, $200 for a console. It's like, no. And then how much, they haven't even announced the price for it yet, have they? Have they announced it?
So GTA 6 they have not
It did.
announced it. However,
Uh,
they did they? I didn't think they officially announced
they
it.
said it was like gonna be $80, I thought.
Did they?
I thought it was going to be 100.
Yeah, because I remember. I mean, I could be wrong. I hope I am. I remember there being like a thing that.
Between 70 to 90.
I remember there being
It
a
will
thing that
certainly be
surfaced
above
saying
80.
It's gonna be
that
100.
I think it'll be 80.
I guarantee it'll be $100.
Well, yeah, Aunt Lenny might be right. With Microsoft now declaring that their games will be $80, it has to be at least 80, if not more.
I think it'll be 80, and then all the deluxe and other editions will be over 100.
Oh yeah,
I
so
think
what?
they'll
No,
go.
you're right.
Here's my
What it's
thing.
gonna be is day one, it's gonna be 80 base copy and 40 for the season pass.
Well, I'll be honest. If I do
Yep.
get GTA 6, I would probably try it. I would want to play the story mode. I do not want to get in a shitstorm of GTA Online 2.0. Fuck that.
Just
Microtransactions here, microtransactions there. Buy 25
Shark
shark
card, shark
cards.
card, shark.
Yeah, buy 25 shark cards just so you can get a somewhat decent car. And hey, if you get the deluxe $120
Dixon,
edition, we'll give you 2 Megalodon shark cards for free.
Dixon, you don't
and
have
just
to stress. Someone's gonna hack the game and just drop your
no,
money.
No,
no,
and
no,
also
that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I got a
that
question.
is just gonna be a fucking shit
When
show.
did GTA 5 come out again?
2012.
What year is it now?
2013.
2025. How long is that? How long is that?
Again, it's been over 10 plus years.
So so right now GTA 5 with a great white shark card is on sale for $15. I'm gonna wait the same amount of time and get the same deal for GTA 6.
There you go.
All right, so you'll get that deal in what 2038 or something.
No, it's
Something
gonna
like
be 2025. It's gonna be 2035. To 10 years.
I don't even
Is
know
that
what
what
I
you do?
own. I have the game. I don't even know
So
what
when
I
I'm
own.
35 years old, I'll get GTA 6.
Yeah, I'm
Like I
not
said,
playing.
I'm not going to involve myself with the online shit because one, it's going to be absolute AIDS when it first goes up, and two, it's just going to be nothing but griefers and bullshit where it's like, oh hey, do a bunch of retarded ass fucking missions and have a like it's just stupid.
Just get ready for the most corporately owned game ever. You're not gonna be able to mod it. You're not gonna be able to do anything in terms of outside. Like I
You're
bet
just
those
a
GTA like
negative
custom
Nancy.
lobbies.
I don't even care about. I'll be honest. I don't even give a shit
Christian, I
about
thought you were
modding.
gonna say something
If
else.
I'm right, then it's not
I
being
don't care about
negative.
mods.
I'm just telling you.
Yeah, like I'll be honest. I don't really give a shit about mods. Like I don't play GTA game for demodding. Like I would play it for the story mode and just experience like the open world. But besides that, like I said, I don't want to fuck around with you online because it's gonna be
I'm about
absolute
to
haze.
fought.
And I bet you their EULA will be like if you get like. I already know a bunch of
If
people
we
who's gonna
talk bad
hack.
about our game,
It's completely right. People will hack the game. They will do things to your account. They will get you banned. The EUL will let you accept it 100 times. Has said if you do any modding or hacking or whatever, you get banned permanently. Your copy is gone because you won't own the copy because that's how they're doing all the new EULAs. So like, you'll log on to multiplayer. Someone has hacked the game. Someone does something to your account. You get banned. You lose that copy forever. There's
And
no fighting it.
and the worst part is,
exactly why
Can you buy it again?
exactly why I will if I do. And I'll be honest. I'll be honest right now. I probably am gonna get the game, but when it does come out, I'm avoiding online like the plague because for all the reasons we just talked about, I'm not getting in that.
But
I'll
there
play
is
the
some
story.
private lobbies.
I'll
Me and
play.
Dixon
I'll
got
play.
unbanned.
I'll play the story. Yeah, but that's what GTA 5 where after 10 plus years, they don't give a shit at that point. Actually, I didn't even get unbanned. I just made a new account because I didn't give a shit.
Oh, I got unbanned.
It was GTA Online in what 2022 or something. I didn't
It's
give
all
a shit
because we
about my
decided to
character.
unlock tattoos.
That's really what did it too. But it was like I didn't give a shit about my character. I was like, all right, I'll start a new one. I had Nuri hook me up and make me level 90 again. It's like, all right,
Yeah, I don't understand it anymore. I'm like losing my mind. Like,
honestly,
what was
I
it
think it's
on?
when I stopped playing on 360 when they used to do modded lobbies and you change your DNS and everything. I remember they took all my shit away, reset my character, and gave me 500 grand. I was like, fuck this, I'm not playing this shit again. And then
Y'all
literally
got
never played it again.
That
It's like
almost happened
2015.
in
spotters.
that
I
almost
remember
happened
that.
in Red Dead.
That never
Me
happened
and
to me.
Dan had hackers in our lobby, and I got fucking like totaled out, and then like
I remember
I
my
lost
first
a bunch
ever.
of stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
earned
remember
a bunch of stuff
GTA
legitimate.
Online. My first GTA Online character back when it first came out got deleted. I had to make like 3 characters before I could actually play.
Jeez,
Red
you're
Dead
a
Online has
multi-million
hackers?
dollar company.
They all
What?
have hackers. Anyone can hack a game if they have the right equipment
I
and
know,
know
but
what
I didn't know
they're doing.
Red Dead had them like that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
it's just having to.
honestly would probably have still played that game if it wasn't for
We were
constantly
having
getting into
fun
fucking.
too. Yeah.
I was
It's
just sick of every
stupid.
fucking lobby we got into was full of fucking hackers.
Well, do they still not? Do they still not have private lobbies in that fucking game?
No,
No,
you have to
That's
actually
crazy.
pay for a private server in order
That's
to fucking.
fucking crazy. That is something Rockstar would do. Hey,
And they're not even. No, they're not even. They're private. Privately hosted, whatever the fuck. And it's like you gotta like mod the game to get the private. It's a whole fucking ordeal to
yeah,
play
that's
a private
fucking
lobby.
ridiculous. That's why I didn't get into Red Dead Online. Cause I remember I was like excited for it. I
Well, we
tried it
never
out,
had hackers.
and I just kept getting griefed all the time. I was like, there's no fucking invite friend only mode. Well, fuck this.
Yeah, that
But
was
when me
stupid.
and Dan and Christian played, I don't remember hackers.
Yeah, well, because that was a long while ago. It's fucking. They
It
don't even.
wasn't that
Yeah.
long ago, though.
It
Lenny,
was.
the
Yeah,
longer
They have.
time goes on, the easier we break into code. Like
but
people can break into code constantly.
They
And then you
also
just
stopped
develop the brain.
Well, they probably gave
support.
up on it and focused
They
on
did.
GTA
Yeah,
they
6.
did. Yeah, they did. That game isn't
Oh, they
supported
did.
anymore.
Yeah, they're all focused on GTA 6 right now.
That game is ironically the actual Wild West now. Like they gave up on it. They like, all right, we milked this for as much as we can. Move on to the next one.
It sucks because
It's sad.
it's such a good game.
Yeah, I probably would have still been playing that if it wasn't for all that bullshit.
Mike James has put the rest.
Like I said, that's why if I do, and I probably will get GTA 6, I'm just sticking to single player. I ain't fucking with online. Fuck that. That's gonna be
The only
absolute
problem with
hate.
that is my only problem with that argument is you're paying almost probably $80 to $100, and you're only getting like half of what you paid for. Because they're definitely putting way more money, probably closer into the multiplayer, like 60-40 at least. So you're gonna like have a single player experience, but you're fucked.
Well, no, I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, I don't really give a shit about what they put into multi. All they're gonna put into multiplayer is just the same shit we had in GTA 5. Here's some extra cars. here's some
Like a
properties you
bunch
can
of like
buy.
random bullshit missions.
Random properties that you don't really give a shit about. So it's like I don't really care about that stuff.
Random
I'm sure they'll
random
improve
missions you're
it.
gonna do once and then never again.
Yeah, like anytime a new GTA Online update came out, it's like, oh, get this all new property. I was like, I'm never gonna use this. Like, what, I don't see the point
It's
of
gonna
this.
be riddled. It's going to be riddled with shit. Just wait. You're gonna have season passes. You're gonna have like monthly
Well,
Yeah,
events.
there's gonna be a fucking battle pass, I
well,
bet.
no, same thing. I don't even give a shit about a battle pass because like I don't even
That's what
give
I
a shit
mean.
about the multiplayer.
Honestly,
Most
I
people
got
don't
no fear
care.
and no doubt. All in, balls out.
All in, ball out.
Like I said,
Regardless,
the only thing I would want to do is like single player, have fun in the open world and shit. Like I
I'm
have
with
no
Nick. I just
interest.
want to play the single player. That's all I care about.
I have no interest in the online multiplayer. Just no interest at all. Now maybe if it's years
yeah.
down the line, it's like oh we can play some custom games because it's fucking stable now.
I got
Maybe.
interest in it.
But even then, I'm not going to be the kind of person that hops on the online server so I can grind my ranks and get all this cars and shit. It's like I don't give a shit about that stuff.
I'm with.
The way I look at it, I'm mostly just in it for the single player. But when the
That's what I'm
multiplayer
saying.
comes out, I'll probably hop on it and like give it a shot. But I'm not really like
I'm not going to focus on be like I need to get to
I'm
level
not there
50.
for the multiplayer.
Yeah, like I'm not going to be like I need to get to level 50. I need to get platinum and all that. Like I don't care.
Yeah, I'm not gonna grind it. I'll play it, but I'm not like
I'm
really
gonna
worried
grind it.
about
I'm
it.
gonna grind it. I'm gonna grind it.
It's
I'm gonna
not like
grind it.
GTA 5 where when it came
Grind
out, I
will
was
pay.
like, I'm grinding the fucking missions and shit so I can buy the Audi R8, whatever that fucking thing was called.
Yeah, or I'm going to
Well,
keep
wait,
With this
robbing.
guys,
game.
you're right.
I'm going to keep robbing the convenience store so I can get the penthouse apartment.
I
I
forgot.
remember I did that so much. I would do it with my windows open, and if you like yelled into the mic, it would go faster. And I'd have my windows open during the summer, like yelling into my microphone, and when my
Oh, you're
neighbors was like,
right,
"Are you
robbing.
acting like a zombie?" Because I didn't care. I wasn't like role playing it because all you have to do is make noise. So like I'd start to rob guys, be like, making noises.
Apparently, everyone's kind of right. So GTA 6 will come out, but GTA Online for 6 will not come out with the game.
Well, yeah, it's going to be like
That's what
GTA 5.
5 did.
They're gonna
It's
make
gonna be
you
like
pay for it.
until it comes out.
But in and of itself, that's fucking ridiculous.
Well, like,
I mean, that's what they did for
it
5, and no one
well,
seemed to
yeah,
care.
well,
But
it's also
2012.
well, also,
2012.
well, look.
That's
Also,
unexcusable.
you got to figure. Look, I think the GTA Online single player campaign like story. I think it's gonna be really nice and detailed. It's gonna be the typical Rockstar quality.
Oh, yeah.
But you also got to think Rockstar is also still one of the greediest companies out there. So of course they're gonna wait and make you wait for the online mode, and then they're gonna they're gonna make it look all nice. They're gonna make it a pay to win thing like they did 5, where it's like buy so many shark cards, you're unstoppable. There's gonna be hackers. They probably will put battle passes in. Like I said, it's the reason why I'm like, fuck that. I'm not touching that shit for at least for a while.
Battle Pass. What the
There's
heck?
another rumor
Fortnite Battle
that
Pass.
you'll have to pay separately for GTA Online, meaning they'll sell you the single player game and you have to pay extra for the online
Well, if that's
access.
the case, I just won't buy the
Yeah,
online.
yeah,
Oh hell!
I was about to say again. That's
Oh
what I'm
hell
saying,
nah!
because
Oh hell nah!
Dude,
I already have no interest in online. If it's like a
I
subscription
can't.
thing, then fuck that. I'm not getting it.
I'm not paying for GTA Online.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck
all
that.
that.
Bro, this is hell.
Like
We live in
if
hell.
it comes free with my GTA 6, then I'll play it. But
Yeah, but
I'm not gonna buy it separately.
yeah, if it's like, oh here, I just bought the single player
They're gonna
game.
give you
All
a
right,
year free.
now I gotta pay $12 a month for the online. Like, no, fuck that. I don't want to play. I have no interest in online to begin with, so I'm definitely not going to be paying a subscription or a one-time fee for it.
It's just
It's like a T Grizzly
ridiculous,
server.
man. It's ridiculous. They
They
can't. This
can't
is
keep
so
getting
bad.
away with it.
It's cause, well, look, it's fucking Rockstar, man. They're great. Like, yes, their games are better quality, usually like the single-player aspects than like EA, but they're just as fucking greedy. I mean, they milked GTA Online for a fucking decade with random bullshit that really doesn't mean anything. Not to mention, they completely inflated the economy in that game. Remember when it first came out, you could get like a pretty good car for like $1 million. Now, like I guarantee you, if you go on GTA Online now, the newest supercar is probably like 40 million or something. When the $100 shark card, it only gives you $1 million, by the way. So it's like,
End user license agreement.
I'm sorry. What was that, Dan? Could you repeat that?
End user license.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
I
that,
got
that
really
mean you wanna-
confused.
Does that mean you want to die or something?
Yeah.
End
Dude,
user
I'm
license agreement. Sorry, what?
Look,
End
regardless
user
of the
license
fact I
agreement.
don't even have a console that's gonna be able to play it, so I don't know why I'm bitching so much, but at the end of the day, I get to wait a year
just
to even
fucking-
see if the game comes out and
I'm
ends up
just
well.
playing it on fucking PC, dude.
Well,
Like,
also,
That's what I'm
I'll say
saying.
this. I'll say this too. I guarantee you, they're going to delay the game again. They keep moving it. They're going to move the date again. It's not coming out in May. I can guarantee it.
dude, speaking of that, I saw that they
Good, I
said
hate it.
that they knew for a fact they weren't gonna be able to meet that 2025 deadline, but they just did it anyway, which
Yeah,
I feel
'cause
like
they
is
want-
kind of fucked
Because
up.
they want, because they do it to keep the hype or whatever. That's why.
That's exactly why they said they didn't want people to like be like, oh, it's never coming out. It's never coming out.
My penthouse is called Greg's Playhouse.
Dude, mine was called SpaceX.
I'm just gonna warn everybody as well, PC wise. If the screenshots are not edited nonsense bogus like cutscene edits and shit like that, if that's how the game's supposed to be looking, unless they hired like the best in the fucking, which is possible, the best in the business to do all the, you know, making sure everything runs correctly, whatever you want to call them. I can't think of the term right now. Dude, some of our PCs are gonna have to get up. Even my PC might have to get fucking upgraded. It is an amazing looking game, but dude, I don't know how the fuck any
worry.
hardware today is supposed to run that shit.
Well, don't worry. If the
Farming
game
sim.
comes out, if the game's coming out on PlayStation and Xbox in 2026, PC will probably won't get it till 2028 or something.
It's gonna come out on Xbox and PS5, but it's gonna be probably like at 30 FPS at 4K, like, which is again
I mean,
insane to
probably.
me. It's insane to me to think about in 2025 when anyone and their mother can own a 4K television, just like how it was with 1080p like 5-10 years ago. You could just own a fucking 1080p TV for $100 to $400.
Also, I
Like,
know this is gonna sound blasphemous to some people, but just me personally. Now, I'm not saying there isn't a difference. I'm just saying me personally. I've run shit in both 30 and 60 when hardware can handle it. I don't see that much of a difference. I'll be honest.
I think you might want to get your eyes checked.
yeah.
Yeah, I can see
Hey,
that.
That's
hey, Luke, do me a favor. Hop on my
What
stream real
game were
quick.
you playing? No, I'm not hopping on your stream.
I
Stop
forgot to show you
asking.
something earlier. You have to see it.
No, I don't have to see it. I'm not hopping on your
I'm gonna
stream.
deliver pizza on GTA.
Ask Lenny to fucking jump on your stream. He'll do it.
Hey, lady, hop on my stream.
Lenny and I are playing FIFA right now, so.
what?
But massive, please, massive, please.
Pizza
Massive.
this.
Penis
Alright,
that.
And you remind me.
customers.
Yeah, I got
I
a
got my
bad feeling about this.
I got my polygamy grenade.
What?
At least we know there's like 2 or 3 companies out there that's probably not gonna take total control and abuse of their fucking clients. But
I got
at
a
the same time, I
bunghole.
don't.
Does that count?
Okay.
Why did Baldur's Gate have to go so hard and not be like a total piece of shit game with like negative press and everything probably surrounding it?
Why are you such a
Why
piece
did
of
it-
shit, complaining
Why
motherfucker?
did Larian Studios have
Because
to go so fucking hard?
It was a team of passionate nerds, basically.
You're a passionate.
It was a
nerd.
team of
You're telling me- You're telling me the fat black lady that's in like the dev team for fucking Rockstar is not cooking? They are definitely fucking cooking.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I didn't see any in the trailers, at least. I didn't see any crazy DEI stuff so far.
Nah, it looked like Miami. It just looked like
There will be pride parades in the game. I did see that.
That's
Can we
I'm
shoot
not-
people?
I'm not
Wait, we'll
even
be able to
saying
shoot
that.
them though.
I found out about
Yeah,
it from
once
a meme where a guy was joking about like doing that kind of stuff.
I'll
Yeah,
fucking shoot and
realistic.
kill all of
That's
them.
how I found out.
Why the fuck would they put that in? Because for the people
Yeah,
who
they
want,
know exactly what people
That's
are
the
gonna
point.
fucking do.
That's the
people are
point. So
just
the
gonna
gay,
do that, yeah,
so the
people are
gay
just gonna
community
run
is gonna
into
get,
traffic.
Before the game comes out, they're gonna release that thing. The gay community is gonna give them props because they're putting it in, and then when the game releases, all the YouTubers are it's just gonna be everyone gunning down Pride people, and it's gonna be the biggest clusterfuck ever. It's gonna be hilarious. Because the gay people are not going to be able to take back the shit that they already said about the game creators for adding it to the game. They're only going to be able to get mad at the people doing it because Rockstar is just going to wipe their hands and they're going to go, "Listen, we were celebrating. We can't control what people do."
Yeah, it's definitely
So
gonna be
make
like a cutscene thing where you can't.
Give me a
do
cutscene
anything.
or like you're just like in a passenger seat of a car and you can't do anything. You're forced to watch a fucking.
You're
Pride
forced to
parade.
act. You're forced to act as a gay person.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Well,
God,
you know,
you know,
wasn't right after the Kenosha like shootings with like what's his name, Kyle Rittenhouse? Wasn't there a black dude that like not even like a couple miles away like drove into a bunch of people during a parade? Was that a Pride parade? I can't remember.
No, it was a Christmas parade.
Ooh.
Oh man.
But he just killed like a bunch of old people and women. Like that guy. And if you watch that guy's trial, he's a fucking like.
My mom was watching that.
Twisted fucking psychopath.
He is a twisted fucking psychopath.
Yeah, straight up just evil person. I love all these
That
evil people.
guy fucking infuriated me just watching him exist.
And then the fact that he tried defending himself too and was like getting like just whining the whole time.
He tried using the sovereign citizen argument, but he just came across as a fucking unhinged idiot, which he is.
Hey, careful the language you use. I am streaming.
I know. I'm not gonna.
There's only one word.
So hold on. You're
This is
streaming
one
as
word.
like us for 20 minutes bitching about GTA.
That's correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have Luke maybe raging about Rockstar's money.
That's correct. Yes, that's all fine. It's just one.
You're
There's
gonna
like
buy the game anyways.
there's like one word. There's one word that I don't want you to use. That's it.
Mexican.
John's not
Y'all
here.
buy the game anyways.
Oh, I said I'm going to buy it again.
You
but like I
better
said, I'll play like
your
single
stuff
player.
and eat it good.
You're gonna fucking buy the game and you're gonna like it. You're gonna buy the game and you're gonna like it. It's time to play the game.
It's time to play the game.
I'll buy a man. I'll buy a new man every day.
It's
I don't
time
think
to
you can
play the
legally do
game.
that.
I mean,
Lenny,
like,
look at-
doing, like,
Lenny,
the
look at my
United States
game real
announcement
quick.
shit, but for men.
I'm delivering pizza. Hold on.
You're delivering pizza.
It's kind of
I think
cute
I'm joking
actually.
too.
I don't think you're joking. I
What are
think
you
you're telling the truth.
playing?
GTA.
What?
You can deliver pizza now.
I thought you were playing FIFA.
That's awesome. I could roleplay as a minimum wage worker in fucking Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, no, Dan, hop on and do your 9 to 5.
You get paid
Yeah,
$400.
just make an RP server.
I've been
You get
getting
paid
$400
$400. Alright, Lenny, with $400, you can probably buy 1 round of ammunition for a pistol.
Exactly.
I'm gonna kill
Oh no,
myself.
wait, my total earned so far is 7K, and I've delivered 3 pizzas. I'm still going.
Hey, who are you delivering
Bro,
for,
Are
man?
they hiring?
Hey, who are you delivering for, buddy?
It's called
are you-
Pizza This.
Are you sure it's
Are you
pizza?
sure it's actually pizza, not drugs?
Wait, are you sure it's not cheese pizza?
It's cheese
Stop!
pizza.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, Lenny, you gotta.
Lenny, you gotta get out of there, man.
Lenny, I'm reporting you to the police. It's over for you, buddy.
Yeah, Lenny, you're in the
Get him
Lenny,
the
you're in,
fuck
you're-
out of here.
yeah, no, Lenny, you're in the wrong mood right now, man. You gotta get out of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, boy.
I'm trying to drive up the fucking Beverly
No, Lenny,
Hills.
don't drive up there, man. Don't do it.
Wait. This
Lenny.
is
Beverly Hills,
Diddy's
you're
house. I just got invited to a Diddy party.
Wait,
I think.
that's
Hold on.
Diddy's house.
Can you say that? Can you say that on the stream still?
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
Yeah, absolutely, you can say that.
No, you can't.
Absolutely, you can.
Am I the only one who feels like his trial's not gonna go as well as everyone wants it to?
Yeah, I feel like that too.
Yeah.
He's a fucking millionaire, dude. He has great
I
lawyers.
feel like
The
he can
fuck?
get away with it.
He has fantastic lawyers.
Half
What do you
of
mean?
them already got dropped. I think they got
See?
paid off.
I feel he's all the fucking judges know that.
All
like,
the
if they
lawyers are
fucking-
like, listen, we can get you
Protect
off,
them.
but I need you to give the exact amount of how much money you have in liquid assets and how much money you have on you right now. We're going to require
Exactly.
every single penny because we're literally just going to give it to everybody. That's the only way you're getting off is if I literally
Exactly.
if I just
What charges
hand
were dropped?
a mill to every person that you fucked over, where you're fine.
What charges were dropped?
I think
There's a lot of them.
it's probably lawsuit. Most of it is just lawsuit. He's being sued by
That's
like
the
17
accusers.
million people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the news might have got you with. It might just be like these weird people
Yeah,
like that were there.
He's
Well,
being
no, it was
sued
one
by
of the-
tons of people, and
There's one of the main ones dropped it.
It's just
One of
like-
the main.
it's just like
Well, here's the thing. I heard that one of the main lawyers that was going after Diddy was like defamed or like
And
he
any of the
gets a-
federal charges
he's been
dropped, 'cause a lot of them
picked
are
up on something.
lawsuits.
I don't know. I would have to look.
So correct. Everyone's right. There are dozens of lawsuits against Diddy, but there's federal charges pending.
Your
still.
lies mean nothing.
I can picture Diddy saying that,
Also, a black judge.
and like a
black
super
judge
white
dismissed
voice
a
too.
bunch of stuff.
Their lies mean nothing.
Alright, Diddy.
It's just like the Vince McMahon thing, like the Vince McMahon sex trafficking
No
thing.
room.
That's not like an actual charge. It's just like a lawsuit. Meaning, even if he's guilty of it, I don't think he'll get like severely punished. I think he just has to pay.
Did you guys see the Epstein thing?
Which one?
There's always Epstein stuff.
Yeah,
So-
a bunch of them have got denied, but a bunch of them are also going forward. So
No, one of the main ones that had proof and like showed everything against Epstein apparently offed herself, and there's a tweet that she tweeted out saying that if I somehow end up
Everybody says that. Every single fucking
offing
person.
myself, I just know that I don't have any intention to do so, and that I'm okay.
Every single person that kills himself says that. Apparently, isn't that weird?
that is weird.
Your words mean nothing.
Your words mean nothing.
Alright, I just delivered a bunch of pizza. I just earned.
You speak lies.
Okay.
Dude is
Alright.
definitely not delivering pizza. I don't care what you did. There's something else in that box.
He's delivering cheese pizza, dog.
I just delivered 25
Stop.
worth of pizza.
Cheese pizza.
Who is this? Vincent. Cluckenbell Farm
Vince
Raid.
McMahon.
What the hell? The Cluckenbell Farm Raid. What is that?
Dude, you're about to go into cheese pizza territory, man.
Lenny's like rediscovering GTA Online.
Who is Yusuf
Hey,
Amir?
Lenny,
The
quick,
Chop
Lenny,
Shop.
quick, look at my.
Oh, Lenny, you're having that shit happen to you where because you haven't been on for like 20 years, like you're gonna get a
Oh,
phone
yeah,
call from like 80,
everyone.
50, from 80 different people, all of them introducing you to the new exciting GTA Online update.
Lenny, quick, you have to look at my stream.
It will cost you an extra probably
Okay.
$30 to actually invest into.
Anyone see the new Pope?
Lenny, as soon as you did that, a wandering trader walked up to
Yeah,
me. It
it's
was
an
actually
American
surreal.
man.
Like, seriously, like, look, he literally, if you actually are watching, like, look, he literally walked up to me as soon as you did that.
I didn't see much, but I heard he's not really the woke. He's like one of the woker picks they could have done. So. A lot of news
Alright,
outlets were saying
I'm watching.
that you might see more.
Alright, watching? Fuck, alright,
More
alright.
women, not ordained women, but more women around and more LGBT stuff potentially. So.
What am I looking at?
Look at the staircase I made.
I know. I was watching you the whole time while
Oh, you were watching me the whole time I was building it. I didn't know that. So you
Yeah.
should have told me. But I kind of partially
That
got
was-
it done.
That's a real one. I watched you build that whole thing.
Alright, baby girl, I understand.
Alright.
Thank you.
Back
Or
to
speaking of Dick Dixon,
Usuf
I'm gonna
Simulator.
Was that Oos? Did he just say Oos?
Hold up. Why is the Fortnite... You know the American Boy, but the Fortnite version?
Yeah.
It's in GTA right now. What is going on? I wish I was joking.
What is?
The V-Bucks thing. I don't know if you can hear them game.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
Is
Are you in a multiplayer lobby? What's the?
No, dude, I'm in my own like lobby, dude.
Pick up that power up. You're gonna use
What
V-Bucks.
radio are you on? Check the radio.
Well, no, I'm on my self radio, but I never added it to the thing. I swear I never added it. I
You know what?
promise.
I don't.
Yeah, did it?
Liar!
I just don't know why it's in the game.
I thought you meant that you were listening to like the normal radio.
Your words mean nothing.
Your words mean nothing.
Bro,
Your words are filth.
all the cards they release now is just 2 million.
You disrespectful son of a bitch.
Liar.
Really want to, but Chug Jug with you. Rookie, my Fortnite gamers.
Fortnite victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. Get down.
Hey, boy.
10 kills on the
Well,
board
don't
right
come
now.
around me no more.
Just
Trying to
wiped
see what
out Tomato
vehicles they
Town.
got.
Yeah, and we're heading southbound.
Fuck is that thing? Is that the
Pleasant
Jetsons
Park
vehicle?
Street.
The Jetsons vehicle. What the fuck are you
Play
talking
Fortnite
about?
today. I really want to
I forgot I can use my
play
mouse.
Fortnite with you. Now we can
We
be
love
real
you, Dad.
Fortnite gamers. Fortnite gamers. Play Fortnite today.
I can tell you made this playlist a long time ago, Lenny.
I know.
I really want to fuck Jug Jug with you.
The Obey. Oh, why
We
do I
can
remember
be
that?
real Fortnite gamers.
Obey is a brand, that's why.
Obey? Dude, I haven't heard about Obey since like 2013.
Women are now using condoms to cover
The
drinks.
jokester.
Apparently, okay. I've never seen that before. I don't want to
Where's
see
this
you put a.
fuck
I don't want
ass
to see you put a
wandering
phone in
trader
it.
at, dog?
What?
That's been there.
Is that the DEA? Bro, I haven't seen that in a while. What do you mean that's been there?
It's been there for a
Buy a
while.
taco van? What? All these cop vehicles?
Lenny,
When?
I'm not even gaslighting you. That's been there for like years.
No, Dixon, shut up.
No, Lenny, I'm being dead ass here. I swear to God, they've
The
been there
stuff
for
for
a
the
Being dead
while.
chop
ass,
shop
all
has.
right.
I don't know about the other stuff.
He's being dead ass. Listen to him.
He's being no cab dead ass.
Your words mean nothing.
Your words mean
Fucking
nothing.
Bellmobile.
Nothing.
Dude, what?
It's an AC 130.
It is.
Where did the wandering trader go? I need to
I said
sell
screw the
him
boat
some
team.
emeralds.
Because, well, let's be honest. Who uses
How many
boats
people were? Yeah.
a lot?
Well, they added new bicycles.
Mining,
Are these energy? They're energy.
The e-bikes, yeah.
mining, mining.
What are you wearing?
I mean, what am I wearing?
I'm wearing a sarsaparilla
Lenny, when's
root
the last time
wrap.
you've listened to this song?
I don't even know.
Dude, where is this wandering trader at, man?
Up your ass and around the corner.
Oh, thank you. Thank God for letting me know. Thank you, Luke. I really appreciate
Yeah, I
you.
got pizza.
I actually found him, so thank you very much.
Was he up your ass and around the corner?
No, he was actually to
Those
the
same
right of me.
people.
Thank you.
Or clothes.
He must have moved. He must have climbed out of there.
You fuck ass bitch. You motherfucking
Alright.
piece of shit.
If you keep giving me attitude, I'm leaving.
Fuck you.
Let's see what they got.
Your
I
words
spit
mean
my
nothing.
I spent my afternoon with you, and this is how you're gonna treat me?
Who, Pepe?
What
I could have
hell?
stared at a wall for 45 minutes.
I knew a
This is
guy
how
who
I'm gonna
dressed
call
like that in high school.
Bro, what? I want
What,
the
in the
kitty.
onesies
I
or
want the
whatever?
kitty onesie.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Yeah. So anyway, I was
Tony,
sitting
you
there
You gonna get
Ted-
the fast food game?
I was talking to Ted Kaczynski on the phone. I swear to God, he actually asked me for my last name. Like, I felt so just full of love at that moment that it changed my life.
Honey, is it true that you walk around your house like Penta?
Quiero mierda.
Yes, I walk around doing that.
You look like a little hand thing and a little like strut. You seen the video where it's like his intro to Smooth Operator?
Yes, I do
Oh,
that
this is like
exact
some
thing. I
Christian
do all
rock, right?
that. I do all of
No.
that.
I did watch his intro to Creed. That was fun.
It
was after
The race jackets look sick.
It was right after the Cody Rhodes AMV, so Dan was like, "I'll put it on."
Bro, they added so many floods that
See, the only thing I don't like about that bro, is like half the time they do add new clothes now, it's just reskins of like random things.
anime.
Welcome.
Oh no.
Welcome to this place.
Yeah.
With your arms wide open.
Party shirts.
With my arms.
That's like a Rob Van Dam shirt.
Got my peacock.
With my cock wide open.
Dude, this is some like Seth Rollins like.
No, that's Rob Van Dam, I'm telling you.
I heard Seth Rollins. I need to see this outfit now.
Well, no,
It's
with
random.
peacocks.
It's just
With
random stuff.
peacocks. Hold on. Let me
Yeah, 400 flavors of the same shirt.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, oh,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just
look what I got
reskins.
on. I got my space cats.
I honestly think they stopped adding like actual new clothing like years ago.
I think an AI just makes it now.
Probably because some of the shirts look horrible.
See if they got like anything interesting.
They hired Indians. That's some Tarkov vet. That was some Tarkov vet shit you were just wearing.
Is this the hat?
Do they have a blue armbands accessories section?
Where's the hats?
I hope
think
not,
the hats
because
are right here.
Luke's gonna make us wear them.
Guys, it's a part of our uniform. We gotta wear them.
The tribbles?
It prevents friendly fire accidents.
Are we going to
No, it
get?
does not.
Are we going to get in trouble if we don't wear them?
If you believe it does.
Also, this is not a dig at Lenny's character specifically. It's like to all the online characters, but why do the online characters look so fucking ugly?
Because everyone did the John Marston father thing, and it made it so they look exactly like their father. So they all just look like crusty John Marstons.
What?
That's
we can
horrible.
all be numbered
Including my
clansmen.
character.
We can all be a numbered clansman.
Klansman? It's a fucking party hat, buddy. It's point.
Got it.
Get a fedora and just look like a fucking absolute tool.
I think my guy on GTA Online looks like I think he looks like a janitor. Like he's legitimately dressed up in the jumpsuit like a janitor.
Or get a trilby. Dude, why is this stuff so expensive?
That's what I'm saying, man. They
You know how many
overpaid.
pizzas I used to deliver for that hat?
Well, look, that's what I'm saying. In GTA Online, they inflated the economy. When it first came out, hats were like, normal price and everything. Like $35 per hat, whatever.
Take my party hat.
But now they overinflated it because they realized they could get more people to pay for shark cards.
How much money did you make from the fucking delivery service, Lenny?
I don't know. Oh, 20K? 22K?
Yeah, just to think about that. Back in GTA Online when it first came out, 20K could get you quite a lot of things. In this version, it'll get you like maybe a few pairs of clothes.
Is it like Car Call where there's built-in inflation when the rates fall?
Yeah, no, it's not even built-in inflation. Rockstar just kept jumping the prices up each update because they figured they could make more people pay for shark cards. And I guess it did because they were making money somehow. That's why I feel like if you play a single player mode, if you play GTA Online, if you play GTA 5 story mode and buy a shirt versus buying a shirt in GTA Online 2025, it's like 10 times different in price.
Answer really hasn't changed.
What the fuck is this music?
I don't know, but I think I'm prepared.
What are
Dude,
you
the face
prepared
tats
for?
glowed. Dude, they glow.
What are you prepared for? Are you going to like some fucking 1980s party or whatever? What the fuck is going on?
I'm going to the club. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can have a fucking nightclub.
The fucking club.
Dude, if you went to a club like that in LA dressed like that, you'd get shot.
No, they would love you in LA. But
Wait, I don't think my club's
you forget
open.
how goofy LA is.
I guess true. All right, I guess it depends maybe on the neighborhood. I don't know.
Is your
I'm
stuff like
scared.
glow in the dark?
Yeah,
Inglewood,
dude.
Inglewood,
I'm
Inglewood.
scared that it's gonna lock me in a cutscene. I don't know.
It definitely is, Lenny. Yeah,
Did I
see?
fuck up? Oh no.
No.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh, you must have done it before.
damn.
Why is your club look
No,
so
no,
fucking
it is
ghetto?
going to put you in a cutscene. No, wait, it is probably going to put you in one because you're going to go in there and
See.
they're going to be like, oh, all right, maybe not.
Did you ever open
What?
your club? What the hell?
I don't know what. Oh, you know what? When I got banned, it reset all my shit.
Dude, this is a ghetto nightclub. What the? This is like an episode of Bar Rescue and
Fuck.
everything.
Yo, it says I'm doing a bar
Get me
rescue.
out of here.
What's wrong with the cutscenes?
I can't
This takes
skip.
forever. I don't think this is like a cutscene though. It's just the one that shows
Yeah,
you.
no, the actual cutscenes where it's the story characters talking, because all it
I
is,
know how it
the
works.
story characters sit there and talk to you for like an hour. Your character sits there and says nothing and nods, and they're saying random shit that you really don't care about.
It's funny because they never added a skip cutscene button. Like, why?
Yeah, because they
Well-
want you to see this shit, I guess. I don't know.
Will you get banned or something? I'm confused.
What?
For the cutscene, will you get banned or something? I'm confused.
No, we're making the
No.
joke because the
They
cutscenes
just
are
take
really,
forever and you can't
they're
skip
really,
them.
yeah,
Oh.
we're making the joke that they're really long and
Fuck.
boring.
Wait, I didn't want to
They
do a
are.
mission.
Every
I
new
didn't wanna-
DLC, they have you sit and talk to someone for an hour.
Tony, I didn't want to.
What'd I do?
It's alright.
The hell did I do? What the hell are you yelling at me for?
No, gay Tony, not normal Tony.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
not
your
gay Tony, not straight Tony.
Why are you
Doing
talking about
that.
me? What's wrong with me? No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Tony's a straight man.
Dude, I forgot how to drive in this game. Holy shit. I used to love driving this game.
Shut
I
up.
like the
I used to
nightclub.
love driving and then I lost my legs.
Could you imagine this?
I used to love, then I lost.
Instead of just hiring people and telling them, hey, all right, here's the address to show up to work here, you have to go pick them up in the back alley.
Tony, hop on tech and you won't.
Are you fucking smoking crack? You're right, I won't.
Damn it, I just want to do loops on your ass.
I guess you shouldn't have opened the server. I shouldn't have said that because now you're gonna shut it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly in there and shut it down. Mhm. Oh, bad.
Oh, bad.
Fuck you.
Nobody play Tekken with me. There's nobody to play Tekken with me.
Dude, GTA civilians with their fucking driving.
I'll probably reinstall it when I get back home because I know a lot of things have happened.
Oh, GTA 5.
Damn.
No,
There's
Tekken 8.
nobody to play Tekken with me.
Your words mean nothing.
What do
I
I
love
do?
fighting games.
There's no one to play Tekken with me.
I'm so ass. Like I'm like a solid like silver to gold player in fighting games, but I
Against
even
Tony.
got plat in Tekken.
Against Tony, though, you're a solid fucking master.
Wait, which Tony? Gay Tony or straight Tony?
Straight. Well, they're both gay.
I fucking hate you.
Okay, like ironically gay Tony or like actual gay Tony?
You're asking me essentially who sucks more wee wee.
That's
You just
why I
asked the
said
same
ironic or
question.
actually.
You just asked the same question.
Is it gay Tony or double gay Tony?
How much
Okay,
silver
bouncer?
Lenny, I just want you to think about this for a second.
I just steal this bouncer?
Lenny, I want you to think about this for a second. You opened a nightclub, right? And instead of just hiring the people and having them come to you, you're going out and finding them in like the hood and shit and picking them up.
Oh, I know. I don't know what the point.
Get it was fuck.
Like, hey, I just spent $1 million on this fucking property. You think Gay Tony could get the people to just show up to the
Well,
place
he's
to
gotta
interview?
save money where he can because he spent all that money.
I'm gonna save Lenny where I can. You know what I'm saying?
He spending $7,000 on a T-shirt. I forgot it.
Yeah, guys, I've spent 20,000 on this onesie.
Lenny's about to go in debt in real life from this game.
Hell yeah. So I'm talking about Lenny. Congratulations. You're a real
Guys, I want
gamer.
to get the new GTA supercar. Let me put my house in debt and everything.
Let me
Go sell my house so I can afford it.
I want to sell my firstborn son. Black market, here we come.
Let me go cash in my health insurance.
And I'll try to do that.
You guys want to see me put stairs on 4,000 steps?
Can you just do that weird like internet thing from a couple years back where you just put random staircases in the middle of the woods?
I'll start doing that on Luke's server, yeah, sure. I'll make them look real nice, too. I'll make ones with, like, carpeting and shit.
You should put a tripwire outside of Luke's house in real life.
I'll make all wooden ones. I'll make concrete ones that are, like, parking garage stairs.
That's the nightclub staff.
Nick, if you actually look at my stream...
Yeah, it's like, don't have interviews at your fucking place
I'm
of
done.
business.
Third
or anything.
time chart for me. Tony's like, I'm done. This guy can't keep happening shit.
I can't tell you how psyched I am.
It's so fucking funny to
It's,
watch.
I don't know you, but
I don't know you,
It's
but
so
also
funny to watch Luke
I'm really
squirm.
excited to be 7 Jakes at your bar.
Definitely not gonna drink half of them.
I haven't met you
Yeah,
yet.
I really appreciate it. I gotta pick up my kids from soccer practice later.
I'm gonna drink all your liquor from your bar, and then I'm gonna go pick up my kid for soccer practice.
Yeah, I gotta pick up my kid at soccer practice at 4 a.m.
You watch him rail 9 shots.
Nail 5
because mommy forgot to pick him up at the soccer
Nail 5 guys.
You know what I want to know? How much do you think they pay to people to voice these random NPCs that do nothing after this one mission?
Like 30 bucks. It's a you get to be in our game.
Yeah,
Right.
you're paying them. It's an honor.
And how much would you pay to be in our game?
Tony's fault.
I need a car.
You're gay and retarded. You're leaving on your own accord, fat.
Yeah?
what do you need?
I'm not
balls
watching
and wheels.
Alright,
Luke's just mad.
I'm getting my electric bike out. We're about to see me save.
I'm gonna say this right now. If I saw someone dressed like you in real life, we're going full speed down the street and in an e-bike, I would reconsider life and just everything about it.
You know what they say?
Dude,
They hate us
still
for
gotta
saying
spend
us.
A just to ride this e-bike. Is this even an e-bike?
If I saw this in real life,
is not.
like I said, I would be like it's over. It's just the Matrix has
Wait.
glitched.
It's saying that something's down there, like an event. I gotta get down there.
Yes, because you guys see the very popular GTA 5 public events.
Why, of course.
Hey guys.
Oh, they're filming an episode of Cops.
Man,
I don't
I'm
think
trying
that's
to
a
help
TV
y'all,
show.
dude.
My staircase, my staircase, my staircase. Oh, yes! Yes!
Fuck y'all.
Yes!
Bitch.
Take the cop car. Take the cop car. Damn, dude just got domed immediately. Lenny stole the drugs and then just got immediately put down.
I still got 25k.
All right, they'll get you.
I'm gonna go see the mask. What kind of mask?
Hold on.
they
Yeah,
got.
25k. I'll get you maybe one mask and maybe.
Oh my god, Pete Davidson was in The Rookie.
Oh god, why?
Wow, is that a good thing? Is that something you wanted?
Yeah, wait, Christian, was that shock or were you actually excited with that information?
It was shock.
No, I think you're secret Pete Davidson.
He
Yeah,
did
yeah.
sound excited that.
Yeah, he sounded like, oh my god, Pete Davidson's.
I was kind of like, what the fuck?
I genuinely thought you were excited. So, what's going on, Christian? You alright?
Yeah,
No.
Christian's like, shit, I gotta binge watch The Rookie to get to that
I
episode.
am not binge watching The Rookie. I'd rather do a lot of horrible, horrible things.
Oh,
Why
going
don't you
back.
then?
I'm trying to get to the mask.
Christian, I want you to write a review on The Rookie and be like, Pete Davidson came in and really brought me back to the series.
I was so down for the adversary modes.
I think, unfortunately, I think it's just the four of us, me, you, Christian, and Tony would do it.
Fern said he would.
Oh,
Dan
did
said maybe. It's really just, I think, Luke that was being the negative Nancy.
Luke being a fucking plum.
Yeah, he's like the one dude I work with that only plays games where there's slavery.
That's insane.
Did they really add no new masks?
No, there's a dude at my work, Christian,
They haven't added new masks in a
who
while.
literally said the only games he plays is Kenshi and RimWorld.
I think you work with like a mega
Dude, Lenny,
autist.
you're down to like the skating thing.
Yeah,
Do some
I work at a
BMX.
dispensary. They're all autistic. I'm autistic.
That's true.
All right, guys, Lenny's going to do some like Tony Hawk's, some BMX tricks and shit.
Hey guys, on my
Hey
e-bike.
guys, hey guys.
The fact that you're doing it on e-bike too. Hey guys.
Hey. Hey guys. Hey.
Just immediately fails. Hey guys.
Sorry.
Got a fucking conehead party boy over here or something. I don't
There
know
used
what
to
the
be
fuck
a thing where you can like go really fast in this game. If you landed on your front wheel in GTA, I think you can only do it on a BMX bike though.
You guys remember doing the split streaming shit to races?
Yeah.
You guys remember being racist?
There we go. I'm going faster.
You guys
Christian, do
remember
you
becoming?
serving in the
You guys
Legion?
remember becoming racist?
I remember serving in the Imperial Legion.
See, the front wheel method still works. It just doesn't work as well with the electric.
Fuck you and your
look
front
like,
wheel method.
Dude, you look like you're glitching out. Lenny, Lenny, go and I want to see how much does the ammo cost. I want to say like over $1,000.
Brick it up, brick.
I don't have that unlocked. They don't have
Sorry.
that unlocked. What?
Yep, sorry, buddy. You gotta grind your way up. There's levels.
Brick it up,
Yeah,
brick it up,
yeah,
brick
you
it up,
gotta
daddy.
get cracking. You gotta start grinding to get his weapon unlocked.
Brick it up, brick it up, brick it up, daddy.
Okay.
They said they had new weapons.
Oh yeah, they do. I think you have to buy them from like the gun van now or something stupid like that. There's like a gun van that travels around the city. I think it's on your map or whatever.
Bricked up, brick.
I seem to remember that, and I'm pretty sure it's legit because I don't know why I would remember something so oddly specific. It's fucking Greg's gun truck when he wanted us to take certain trucks up to West Virginia. The gun truck, the pizza
Probably have
truck.
to do a mission for it. I'm not doing all that.
The
Oh, you
gun
know,
truck you have to buy the bunker. I
I have a
think.
bunker.
Then I don't know. Never mind. I'll kill myself.
There's a new one I think.
Gee, I don't fucking know. I haven't played Grand Theft Auto since 2023.
All right, here we go. I'm going to the casino, guys. I'm putting everything on black.
I think the last time we like actually played together was when we did the heist where Lenny actually lost
We
money.
did the island heist.
Oh
This
yeah,
last time
that one. I
played.
forgot about that.
It was either
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
or we did the.
money.
I feel like
Yeah.
we missed like half the shit votes. We didn't even pay attention to what we were supposed to do.
Yeah, we just bum rushed through it like all stupid. We didn't really like give it a shot.
They got like 2 or 3 new ones now, and one involves like cluck cluck or whatever.
Dude, you look fucking
The
terrifying.
Pat McAfee show live reacts to breaking news of the new pope. Why is Pat McAfee on
Yeah,
talking
that's
about that? I love you, Pat McAfee, but that is not your wheelhouse.
Let me commentate on like political, religious stuff.
I'm probably gonna take a sleepy poo soon.
Yeah, I'm also
Yeah,
probably gonna
watch
hop
me
off.
win the car.
I gotta get up tomorrow. Gotta watch you do what?
Win the car from the casino.
Man, you ain't getting that. You're gonna get
I did
casino
once.
chips.
I actually did win the car once.
Are you proud of that?
That's your greatest achievement on GTA Online.
Come on, guys, I pulled up to the club.
Why'd you? Hey, man, he's just trying to do his job. It's crazy.
I didn't like him. Dang, that's the car you can win.
That thing
That's
sucks.
ugly.
Free spin.
Yeah, that thing looks shitty.
Time to do my free spin.
New luxury car, that is not a luxury car. That ain't no luxury car. Casino chips, I'm going with casino chips.
I'm gonna say a shirt.
I knew it! I knew it!
$20,000. I have 801,000 because, oh, you know why? I think I hit a jackpot on one of these machines before.
Man, fucking Mr. Luck over here got the car
Fucking,
and
This
the
motherfucker is dressed
jackpot.
like one of those fucking Zoomer high rollers or something.
I'm gonna kick his
I
ass.
think it's this one.
That is the game you would play too. It matches your
Max.
clothes.
Imagine first try.
Lenny's the guy you see at the casino. He's been there all day.
Lenny's the guy.
Where's the guy who sits in the fucking smoker lounge at the casino and just plays at the slots at the bar?
I'm actually the guy that plays blackjack.
Alright, fellas, I'm gonna hop off because I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you all
Alright,
in the
buddy.
next one.
Wish me luck, Dixon.
Alright, I'll wish you luck in getting your money so you can afford another shirt.
Thank you. I want to at least hit like one good one. Like it's schedule one.
You're a gambler, buddy. Sorry.
Come on. Give me a good one. Almost got 3 watermelons. Surprised I haven't won at least one. Damn! This sort of sounds like when I'm in Tony's bed.
Alright, I'm getting off. I'll see you tomorrow, Lenny.
Good night, bud. I'm really going until I hit a jackpot.
Wow.
Gooner maxing. Oh, I hit 2 diamonds. Dang, 62,000. There we go. I think I technically am up. I got 777, 625,000. That's good enough for me. Damn. I was at 800,000, now I'm at 1.4 million chips.
Hey, you want to see the massive copper pipe I'm making?
Yeah, let me back out of here because I just fucking won.
I have to cut down one of my artificial trees temporarily.
Not expecting to win. Alright, your copper. Damn. What are you,
Oh, I'm
Ninja
still
Turtles?
working on it. I just started it. I'm gonna have it run water into this little pond here.
Cool.
I'm gonna have a little service tunnel here. But theoretically, I'll turn this whole thing into like a mini sewer system, like looking thing, because it actually just so conveniently comes up right here,
That is cool.
which is where my front door is like over there, and then that other split off comes up right here. Oh, I think I covered it. Hold on. Where the fuck does it come out of it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, there you go. See?
You should just make that all water.
Yeah, see, exactly. So I'm gonna have another pipe coming out right here to spill water out there. And then I think I'm gonna make this a shed, or just like leave it like a cave-looking thing that leads into the sewer. I'll have like a break in the pipe right here. What looks like a break in the pipe, and this whole thing will be a pipe coming out that way.
You're making Tony Copia.
No, this is actually Tony's Rock and Stone Emporium.
Tony's Rock and Cock Emporium.
Rock Cock Emporium, yeah, correct.
This guy got banned from Prize Picks because he used math to his advantage and cheated their system, and he won $200,000.
Jesus.
And they banned him. That's funny.
Very funny. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
It's Andrew.
Andy.
What kind of custom GTA are we talking about? Like 5M GTA
No,
or
like,
like?
we were talking about, like, game modes, like adversary modes and racing and stuff.
Oh, okay, I'd
Like,
definitely be down.
authentic online, but Luke said no, so he kind of killed the whole thing.
We don't need Luke.
For real.
That's what he said. If everyone else is down, then we can. Luke will be sitting out in the cuck corner, and then he'll be like, alright, I'm gonna join.
Exactly.
Because he's gonna be like, all right, all my friends are playing a game,
I
but
gotta join.
I'm not.
Yep. Also, we all have to get back in the rivals. I don't know why everyone stopped playing.
No, I, I wanna play, but like, I just have no desire
I'm
to play
not.
by myself,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I have no desire to
Yeah.
play Marvel's Rivals at all.
I have no desire to play by myself, too.
But if everyone else decides like, hey, Marvel Rivals, I'd be like, fuck
You know what,
yeah.
Andrew, we could be the duo comp. You could be the XQC or the Moxie to my XQC or Moxie. We could
I don't think either of you are that good.
be the duo.
Like,
I could
I
be
know I'm good,
be
but
the
like, not
Moxie
that
to your
good.
XQC because I could play Hawkeye and Moxie played Hawkeye. And you could be any juicer you want.
Juicer?
Yeah.
What am I taking? Adderall and steroids?
Now you're a juicer.
I don't know what that means, I won't lie.
You got the juice. It's
Like the
XQC
fruit punch?
terminology.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
You get the juice and the sauce.
Hey, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Now you get the juice and the sauce, dog. Sorry.
Hey, I don't know what you talking about. But thank you. What are you guys up to?
Minecraft.
I'm possibly about to go to sleep soon.
I'm actually streaming on YouTube if you would like to see what I'm working on right now.
I don't know. I woke up and saw that you guys were on, and I was like, bet.
Y'all need
My
Hans just
buddy's
playing
on.
on my downfall.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to hop on Minecraft. I said I'm streaming on YouTube. You just pull up my stream and watch what I'm doing. You don't have to do anything. That way you don't have to join. Plus, you get to see how my house is coming along, which I wanted to show you anyway. If you're interested. Andrew, you left, didn't you? You're gone. You're not even here.
No, I know leave.
You just not care about what I say. I know
Yes.
you. I know you hate me. I know.
Yes, I hate your fucking guts. I want to gut you like pig.
That's why I completely deleted your entire existence off the server. Your whole house, every tree, that whole thing has been reverted back to its natural state. A river.
To rhythm of your breath, and it says.
Your whole bridge. I destroyed it all. It's all gone.
Yes.
Gone, reduced to atoms.
You are, you are, you are. The DEA seizes 400 kilos of fentanyl and 4 million in a massive
Shit, no.
400 kilos? Jesus fuck.
Yeah, no.
Isn't like 1 gram enough to kill someone? Some
Dude,
shit?
like one little huff can kill you.
Yeah, a couple specks could kill you.
Yeah. A couple of specks of that stuff. They found 400 kilos. They probably needed a hazmat suit. Your chamber hands on fire. Do the night with you. Oh, she said, will you hold me, lover? The throne of my wickedness with you. So I say, whispers like silk tonight. Get reflect when you take aim. You are, you are, you are. You're everything I...
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Stop whoring.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Comprehendo, mi amigo. Huh? To understand you? Es tu mi amigo. Blanca. tu amiga por nosotros.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
Yo soy
Gritar.
es gordo. Yo soy
No, tú es muy gordito.
tú es muy bonita. Muy bonita. Beautiful. Is it?
Safe with me.
What?
Isn't bonita beautiful?
Hold on. Can you say that one more time?
Bonita.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Tú es muy bonita.
You gotta start like sponsoring your stream on those like home cam websites.
Yeah. I've had my stream up for 8 hours. Hey, Stinko. You feel me? You guys know what I'm saying?
No.
What you playing? What you playing, baby girl?
Counter-Strike that shit.
Yeah, you. I'm streaming, by the way. You little bitch.
What do you mean by it?
Smoking on that rotten teeth. You feel me? Andrew, do you follow my Instagram? Can you follow my Instagram, baby girl?
Yes, I do. But
Which
I don't
one?
watch it. One of them.
You can follow my YouTube one, though.
No.
Please?
No.
As a friend? I post good weed stuff on there. It's cool to look at. Guys, I want to go swimming in alley water again.
You want to go swimming in an alligator?
I want to go swimming in alley water again. Anyone else want to swim in some alley water with me? Andrew, you see the soda I found and drank? Did you see that in chat?
No.
Go back a couple pictures and look at it.
The perfect ratio of plant to person. What the fuck is that? Dragon tail?
Hey, look at that while I'll be right back.
Sec man. I'll play mid. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Up cat. One con. Last is T. One more top mid.
Where'd everyone go? They're all gone.
I don't know when Andrew went, but I'm gonna go to bed too.
Okay.
Good night, good night, good night, good
Good
night. Goodbye,
night.
stream, good night.
Damn. I was the first to be on, and I'll be the last to leave. So be it, I guess. I suppose that is my curse. Mmm. Delicious.
Your Italian brain rot, let's go. Tung 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 tung.
I need to stop. Hmm. What else should I do today? It's the staircase that I wanted to do, so now technically I have a front door now. That's good. Take all that useful. I should put all this in here. Just cause. I'll take all the dirt though. I need more coal. I don't know for what, but I need it. Not much I have to smelt, really. Now that I have the Silk Touch and the Fortune Pick, honestly. All I really need is diamonds and XP. I'm good to go. Probably do like some guard towers too, honestly. Probably end up putting one like right here, built into this stone. I'll probably do one like, yeah. literally right here would be perfect. I can build it straight up through that. And have it almost like 2 layers, so like this could be like a little security checkpoint. And then up here can be like, there can be a secondary entrance, so they can rush out onto the steps if they need to. As well as like a second floor. And what I really need to do is, I need to take some of that dirt I just got, extend this, sort of onto this right here, and then I'll essentially make a pillar. You know what? I could even make the guard tower, because the guard tower is going to go, like, literally right here. So what I could actually do is I could scoot the guard tower, and I could just make it part of the pillar right here, because I can do one on that side, too. That would be fucking dope. I can also turn them both into guard towers. Or would look like guard towers. That's what I'm saying. Be fucking easy with all this shit. Really coming together, huh? I'm gonna do another lap around. I know I do this a lot. I just kinda like doing it, you know? Helps me get an idea. Helps me, think. See? So I can just do like the whole fucking... Eventually I want to be able to have a path this whole way around. You know what? I was thinking about putting the housing up there. See, this is why I want to do a lap. I think the housing might go back there. All of that can be like, quote-unquote housing. Maybe all this up here too. I'll be like quote-unquote residential, where I can do like the facings of houses and stuff like that. Maybe eventually like actually build them out and do the interiors, but mostly facings of houses. This low-hanging ceiling area would be good for something. I don't know what yet. We gotta do a bunch of shops. But what I'm thinking is, see, I've already got these houses here. What I'm thinking is this whole area over here can be shops. Like I can do little fake shops. I can do a little bakery, butchery, stuff like that. Maybe. See, that's a little low hanging though. I wouldn't be able to really do trees over there. I was thinking I could do like a farm. I could turn those houses into like farmhouses, but I already have a farm over here. I'm thinking what I could turn that into. I don't know. I already obviously know what I'm doing with all this. Need to actually do it. I'm gonna redo this, because this is all fucking ugly as shit. See, like, this is all fucked up. We got missing one there. There's a lot of zombies somewhere. Once I'm done that, the only other thing I had on my checklist, obviously now there's guard towers and flushing that whole stairway area out, and flushing all of that out, was the mushroom biome over there, obviously. I think I'm gonna put a hold on that. I also need to collect packed ice for the nether. I'm gonna repair my pickaxe is what I'll do. I need a fucking netherite pick is what I need. That's what I really need. That's what like, oh, this is getting so expensive. I need mending, or I need a fucking netherite pick. I could go netherite hunting. How much gunpowder do I have? I don't have any gunpowder, do I? Go creeper hunting. Time to go creeper hunting. I'm going to hunt a creeper. Creep, 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 creep. A creeper. A creeper. Of course, they only show up when you don't want them. A creeper. I'm near some fresh buildings to destroy. I'm just walking around with my back to the trees. Wonder if a creeper will just sneak up behind me and try and bite my ass. I just remembered one of the things I wanted to add to my little pond area underground, my farm. So if I remember later, because I want a creeper first. Just one before I go back and feast. I don't think there are any fucking creepers. I'm invincible! I think my shit wore off. Damn. Well, that sucks. Just lost all my buffs. Time to put actual armor on. Gosh dang it. That fucking blows. Oopsie. Week's ordeal for the night. Well, shit. That changes things. Not really. I don't doubt. I wasn't expecting that shit. Got so used to being invincible when it wore off, it really took me by surprise, huh? Go hunt for some creepers. Where my creepers at? Where my creepers at? That ain't no creeper. That ain't no creeper. Where my creepers at? Where my creepers at? I don't see no motherfucking creeper nowhere. Oh. It's not cold on there too. I'll have to remember that ravine with a leak source in it. Cause he's also looking for a source. My question is, where the motherfucking creepers at? You know what I'm saying? I think it's all these fucking entities over here that's really causing them to stop spawning. So I'm gonna mosey on over to our good buddy's house via Nether portal. Maybe I'll just hop off. I have been streaming for fucking forever, so I'm gonna pass my house. So it's over here. Oh, fucking blows hard. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off. It's been a pleasure playing with you guys. I hope you like the new music. I was trying to contact the dude who makes it, or at least the channel I found it on, but he has no contact, so I linked his channel, as well as I have the name, obviously, and the name of the channel under the videos when they're playing for my intermission and my ending and starting and stuff like that. So go check him out. He's awesome. I love his music. Fucking dope. Love One Piece too. So shout out Soul King Radio. He's a dope motherfucker. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. You're retarded, whoever's watching right now. Happy to know that. Talking to you.